Raider Nation, we are back. Preseason football action. I'm Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report, and you are watching a Raiders Report watch party. We're going up against the Minnesota Vikings today in more ways than one. We're going to try to take down our Vikings Now channel, but guess what? I could not even sleep last night, and I know a lot of people are saying, Mitch, it's the preseason. It's the preseason. I don't give a shit, man. When you go through an off-season, May, June, July, you kind of go through the slow period of time. Obviously, we got a lot of real ones here that are watching already the show and ready to get this thing going. But the amount of Raider fans that reached out to me last night, this morning, just saying, I can't wait for the team to get it kicked off, for the Raiders Report to do their watch party, to be able to hang out with the nation. And if you're fired up, because like I said, I don't care that it's the preseason. AP has fired me up. This has probably been the most interested in a Raiders season than I have been in a long time. It's probably because they fired the clown. But guess what? I'm ready to rock today. We got a lot of giveaways. We're giving away a signed Rich Gannon helmet. I know, pretty dope. But if you're ready and you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report right now, start spamming Raiders if you're ready for some football. If you don't know, Aidan O'Connell is projected to be the starter today. Gardner Minshew is going to play in the second quarter. I got Just Flex and What Up King Shav here in the chat rocking with me. Here we go. I'm going to go off as many as I can. Philip B, Taino Raider, Chelsea, Coach Raider, Fonzie Vargas, Jeff Zoss, The Real Crazy News. What's up? I bleed silver and black. Seth Early Riser down in the comments section. I see my man Raider Mike 13, Giovanni, Jern Perk. I got a question from Sienna. She tagged me on IG. She's at the game right now. If any point you're going to a Raiders game or you're ready for a Raiders game day, you want to tag me at Mitchell Renz 365 or tag Jeremy. Don't be shy, too. We'll share it on our Instagram stories. Already over 500 people watching. If you want some Raiders dubs today, click that like button. But most importantly, hit that like button because I don't want any injuries to happen. I'm a very superstitious person. The number one thing that I want from today, and both sides of the football, no injuries at all. That is the biggest goal, I think, when you talk about a preseason football game. Now, if you guys want to get your questions, comments on the show, we got an hour to kill. Kickoff is in an hour from now. Use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. This is what I like to call the tailgate portion of the show. It's game day, baby. LFG. Mitch, who scores the first touchdown? I mean, this isn't called Vikings Now. It's not called the Vikings Report. Give me the silver and black. I want to see Aidan really execute the offense at a high level in that first quarter. I hope our defense goes out there and balls out. But the first half, to me, very important because you're going to see Aidan, I think, get the entire first quarter. Then I believe Gardner Minshew is going to get the entire second quarter. But then also for Minnesota, they're in the exact same situation. Sam Darnold going to play the entire first quarter. J.J. McCarthy is going to play the entire second quarter. So this is going to be a really good one from top to bottom. Which, how about this? Give me that prediction. Who's going to score that first Raiders touchdown? It's the preseason, Chugs. It's okay. Maybe nobody's even going to notice. Who's going to score that first Raiders touchdown? Let me know down below. Because you know what? I was wondering who was going to be the first person that banged today. Raiders preseason action, Raiders game day action, and I was like, who's going to be the first person to bang? Well, guess what? His name is John Scheffler. Bang! I am ready for some Raiders football. John Scheffler, Mount Raidermore's ready to get this thing party. He's ready to get this thing going. If you want to know what today's deals are, they are as follows. Every time we get 50 new subscribers, which we're about 40 new subs away, we're going to spin that wheel. If you're a first-time super chatter and you're, I don't know, maybe coming across the Raiders Report for a first time, I want you to think of this as being you're at a tailgate in Oakland. You're a tailgate in Los Angeles. You're a tailgate in Las Vegas. You're tailgating with your best friends that are all rocking with Raider Nation. If somebody sends in a super chat like you see a hundo and I'm doing a beer bong, think of it like this. We're all doing one together. Pour it up. I want this to be an interactive show after all. Every $10 super chat that we get, which, Trevor, I don't even know if you knew this, every $10 super chat that comes in today, you're going to be entered to win our Rich Gannon signed helmet. Every hundo, I'm going to do a bang, and I'll do a beer bong in the tailgate portion of this show. I'm going to try to slow it down a little bit on the drinking during the regular season games, game day as well. If you send in a 500, you're going to join Ed Robbins, you're going to join David Zahn, and Noah Santana, part of that Gong Gang. Whoever's the MVP of today's show, I'm going to wear your jersey next week when the Raiders and Cowboys play on August 17th. Chef, what's up, my man? Cheers to you. Mm-hmm. I got you. All right, we're going to get into who is leading our bang race for the month of August. We'll get into that super chat that just came in from Thunder Lord Frazier. Shout out to you. But today's show sponsor is Game Time. And you guys are going to hear me talk a lot about Game Time because especially in the preseason and for people that are out in Vegas, I love using the Game Time app. And I want you guys to download it right now and create an account. Use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Create an account. Redeem code CHATSPORTS, all capital, CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. With the Raiders preseason and regular season right around the corner. Heck, the preseason, y'all, it is here. And I love their last-minute deals. Save up to 60% off. Buying last minute for sports, concerts, comedy, theater, and so much more. I love the all-in pricing because you can toggle the feature to show the total up front with no surprise fees at checkout. So, Nation, what are you waiting for? Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, that lowest price guaranteed. I love it that you can see the views from your seats. Sienna, who is an OG Raiders Report watcher here, she sent me pictures from her seats. Definitely use Game Time, no doubt about it. But it's that lowest price guarantee. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. I should also note this, that you only get one entry for the Rich Gannon helmet. I don't want it to be a situation that's a little bit unfair where one person gets like 20 entries and one person only has one. If you send in a 10 100 times, you're only going to get one entry. I'm just letting you know. Thunderlord Frazier, man. Cheers to you, brother. It's good to have you here, rocking with all of us on the Raiders Report. Cheers to you, dude. Cheers to you. 700 people here in the building. It's good to be back, isn't it? I know, like, some people say, football's not back until week one, and don't get me wrong. I'm excited for that week one game against the Los Angeles Chargers. I keep counting it down. I will be in North Carolina for that game with Chugs, but there is something just about hanging out with the nation. I know it's preseason, but when you got a quarterback battle the way that we got a QB battle, when you got some young players that you're excited to watch, maybe it's a Tre Tucker, a Brock Bowers. I want to see what Tyree Wilson looks like, Dylan Laube, some of these other rookies as well, Tommy Eichenberg, DeCambrian Richardson, Trey Taylor, MJ Devonshire. I want to see what Ja'Cory Bennett looks like today. A lot of unknowns. New offensive coordinator, Luke Getsy. How does AP look out there? Because yeah, he might say it's a preseason game, but I know how AP is. There ain't nothing vanilla about what he's going to be bringing to the table today. So a lot of players that I'm excited to watch. Just Flexen says, what's the lineup for today? I don't know what the lineup is. The only thing that I know is Aidan's going to be the starting quarterback and Gardner is going to play that second quarter. Let me know down below. Who are you most excited to watch today? And Edwin, if you're going to bring negativity in my chat, I'm blocking you, bro. Which Raiders player are you most excited to watch today? Let me know down in the comments section. I mean, it's the chalk answer, Chugs, but it's Gardner Minshew and it's Aidan O'Connell. Like those are the answers here. It is Aidan, it's Gardner, and then if I can't pick a QB, I'll probably go Brock Bowers. I'll probably go Tyree Wilson. Give me a little Dylan Laube action in there. Electric Sports says AOC. Minshew from Jesse Long. What's up, T-Nipple20? It's good to see you, my man. Good to see you. Lone Star Fox says Minshew Mania. Trey Taylor from Just Flex, and I like that one. An AOC from Glenn. AP from Jesse Long. Definitely looking to see how Aidan does from Scott. Dude, could not agree with you more. Perry's going to go with Brock Bauer. I hear you. Jason Gutierrez, Tommy Eichenberg. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. All right, y'all. So like I said before, we got a few different deals. We're going to do a bunch of competitions throughout the entirety of the show today, throughout the entirety of the off season. I do want to say, in years past, we have gotten really, really crazy with the drinking. And don't get me wrong, I'm still going to be here to have a good time. We're still going to be slamming a lot of beers and stuff. But in years past, there'd be times where I'm like, yo, we are way too wild right now. We're still going to bring the energy, and I'm going to expect y'all to bring the energy every week because that's what Chugs and I are going to bring. Just know that you're not going to see as much boots. You're not going to see as much the beer stuff on Raiders game day. Thursday Night Football, you'll see a lot of that stuff. Let's go to Taino. What's up, Taino? We're in Lot Raiders Report. I love that. for the pregame tailgate. Enter me in for that helmet. Taino Raider, super excited to be able to hang out with y'all on Wednesday. If nobody knows already, me, Chugs, David Zahn, and Taino Raider, we're going to go to the open practice on Wednesday, August 14th. Afterwards, we're going to be hanging out for dinner at Joel's Chop House, 9 p.m. You can make your reservation now on Open Table. Just put in the notes section, Raiders Report. That way, you guys can get there and join us. But, Taino, it's good to see you, man. It's absolutely good to see you. Let's keep it moving here on the show. Gavin. Wow, I am bad at reading. Listening to the best while making Amazon delivers. Let's go, Raiders! I love game days because we just get to talk real Raiders football. And we do a lot of content on this show, and I get it. In the offseason, it's even a battle for me sometimes. I'm like, man, we're talking about cut candidates again, or man, we're talking about this trade rumor again, or, we talk a lot about news and rumors and things that are going on around the NFL, but to actually be able to sit down and say, okay, this is everything that we've talked about for 3 months, and then you actually get to see it on the football field. You could say it's lame, you could say what you want, but I feel like a kid in a candy store right now. I'm glad you're watching the show, though, Gavin. It does mean a lot to me, man. Woody VN says, we're back, baby. We're back, baby. Trevor, is Maxx playing? I don't know. Reminder that Antonio Pierce did say this offseason that every Raiders player will play in the preseason. Didn't really specify what game that was going to be, but I think if Maxx wants to go, he going to play. Hey, Mitch, I'm in the Army and just watching. Y'all just keep me going through the rough stuff. Let's go, Raiders. Hey, if at any point you got to be able to tune into the show and just take you away from what's going on in your real life, I think that's what this show to me sometimes is. This is a therapy session for me, maybe just as much as it is for all y'all. We're a family through and through. What up, Sancho? Put me in for the helmet. Go, Michaela, for the game. Couldn't be happier. Sancho, I just want you to know, man, I always got your back. Michaela, if you're watching this video right now, if you're ever dealing with anything, always know if you got a good support system, which you got an amazing dad, you got an amazing mom, you got an amazing family, but always know you got a family here too on the Raiders Report. And if you need anything, I got you, just like I know your dad's got you. Jerry, what's up, Jerry? Hey, Mitch and Chugs, do we get revenge on these guys today? And I'd love to have that helmet as well. I know this. If this game ends 3-0, I'm just going to pack it up. No, I'm just kidding. 3-0 can't happen, though. I asked yesterday, predict the score, and I know. It's a preseason game. This game ends 3-0. I would be more upset if it ended 3-0 Vikings win. I think that if it had just ended 0-0. I can't do another 3-0 game. Though, if it does end 3-0, that means next week when we play the Cowboys, my fiance is a Cowboys fan, I would sign up for a 3-0 game today if it meant we beat the Cowboys 63-21 next Saturday, because that gives me a lot of bragging rights. Jerry, you in. John Scheffler, today's MVP, you in. Getsy, in on that helmet. Oh, get me. In on that helmet raffle. 24-14 for a Raiders dub. I predicted the Raiders are going to win 24-13 in this game, and I just want to see how this defense flies all over the football field. I know you said get me in. I want to see Getsy's offense. It's going to be a little bit more of a plain Jane style just because you don't want to showcase a lot, but at the same time, if you want to be able to make the proper read on who you want that starting quarterback to be, I do think that this Raiders team is going to show you a little bit more than maybe what some of these other teams that do already have their quarterback situation figured out. Patrick B, just win, baby. Let's pillage just for fun. Patrick B, you in him. Come in, Raider. Bang! The return of the Raider way starts today, LFG. If you're rocking silver and black today, you got a Raiders jersey on, you got your little ones around you, maybe you got your whole family of Raiders fans. At the count of 3, I want y'all to yell Raiders as loud as you can with me. We're bringing the energy here on game day because I know this. If we were hanging out right now in Oakland, if we were hanging out right now in Las Vegas, if we were together, bro, I tell you this right now, your neighbors would complain. 3, 2, 1, Raiders! Man, does that feel good. Common Raider with a bang, which right now it is Common Raider. It is also John Scheffler tied up for our bang race today. Reminder, whoever's the MVP, I'm going to wear your jersey on Saturday. And because Scheffler is a member of Mount Raidermore, I always say, Tie goes to Mount Raidermore. Who's chugging one with me, man? Football is back. Put me in that raffle. Mo, it's good to have you here, Mo. What I also love about the preseason, and I'm not going to blame anybody for, maybe not watching as much as our content when it's the off season, but what I love about the preseason is you already start getting back like some of the old faces from last season. It's good to see the names. It's good to see the pictures. It's almost like a little family, reunion in sorts. I'll also mention this. We are going to get bots. For whatever reason, we're always just going to get bots in the chat. It's something that happens year in and year out. If at any time you see bots in the chat, we told YouTube that if our chat starts spamming B, it kind of like alerts YouTube to try to help us control the bot problem. So in a way, think of it as if you see a bot in there, think of it as a Chiefs fan just walked in and you got to spam B for bot to get them the hell out of there. So at any point you see a bot in our live chat, it would help me, but it would really help out Jeremy. So spam B to get rid of them. Believe it or not, it does help us out a lot. We are 50 people away from getting to 1,000. If you click the share button right now on YouTube, share it to Facebook, share it to Twitter, share it to IG, text share and say, the more Raider fans we get here, the bigger this party can get, the crazier that this show is going to get. And this is going to be the largest, most watch party on the internet for Raiders football every single week. That I can guarantee you. Chugs, who's going to get more yards this year? Davante Adams or Justin Jefferson, which I think it's going to be a really interesting question because both the receivers, I actually think that both of these guys are the two best receivers in the NFL. Tyreek Hill deserves to be in that conversation. Jamar Chase deserves to be in that conversation. But like both QBs have a big question mark around the quarterback position. Right? They both have a big question mark.
As much as the national media likes to, shit on the Raiders quarterback situation with Aidan O'Connell and Gardner Minshew. Mm-hmm. Is the Vikings even that much better? You have Sam Darnold or J.J. McCarthy. I mean, depending on how J.J. turns out his first year, which looks like he's not even ready to play this year. Looks like he won't play this year, maybe towards the end of the year maybe. But
yeah, maybe.
The quarterback situation for the Raiders might be better than the Vikings this year.
I think it is. I mean, to me personally, I think that Gardner Minshew is the best out of that group. I think Gardner's better than Sam Darnold. I think Gardner's better than J.J. McCarthy. And yeah, I've been the one to say that Gardner's better than Aidan as well.
Can't Get Right says, Chugs, you're the only one talking crap. ESPN listed the Raiders as the worst quarterback situation in the entire NFL. Multiple publications say the Raiders have the worst quarterback room.
I would say if you go around the NFL, the Raiders are probably the consensus worst quarterback room in the league. And, we're hoping Aidan looks good today. I'm hoping Aidan looks good today. I'm hoping Gardner can go out there and do his thing. I'm also just want to see what this defense looks like, not going up against the best defense in the NFL in the Raiders. But, there's a lot of haters and doubters out there. And I think for a lot of Raider fans, you're optimistic because you're a Raider fan. I don't think that you can legitimately look me in the eyes and say, I am super stoked that Aidan is the quarterback of this team. I'm super stoked that Gardner is at this moment. Can that change a month from now? Absolutely. Can it change 2 months from now? Absolutely. The best case scenario, I think, for the Raiders is if Aidan O'Connell is that franchise quarterback, because then you get a franchise QB on that young rookie deal. That's when you can really build and make some of these pretty amazing teams. I'm trying to build what the 49ers are doing right now. Let's go to Yale Hammer. Mitch, I'm going to the Chargers game with my friends, but I'm going to stay rocking the Mad Max jersey. I'll tell you this. I've seen a lot of Mad Max jerseys out there. It's probably the most common Raiders jersey that I've seen outside of Common Raider. But I think a few other jerseys. We're going to do some jersey giveaways on this show throughout the year. Mad Max will be one. I want to see how many people are going to be rocking Jack Jones, some Nate Hobbs, some guys that could potentially get some contract extensions. Let's go to Bleed Silver and Black. Thank you for the offseason info and grind. Excited to see. Keep rocking with your Raider Nation throughout the season. It's a new year, a new mentality. Finally, from the start, can I get a Raiders? Here we go. David, you're next up here, $20 super chat. Thank you so much for supporting the show, believe it or not. And this is the important message where I don't keep any of the super chats. Jeremy doesn't keep any of the super chats or Venmo either. And I will admit, one of my big pet peeves, and that's why I got upset a little bit earlier when people are like, oh, they only do this show for money. I'm going to prove to somebody, and if there's anybody out there watching this show right now that's thinking that, I bet you that Jeremy and I have probably donated close to 75 to 80% of the money that's brought in here, not for us, but the people at Chat Sports and also to help get you guys more content. If you don't believe me with that, I will prove it to anybody on the internet, and when I do prove it, you owe me $1 million. Deal? Because I'm done with we only do this for money. Jeremy and I don't even keep, like I said, 75, 80% of the money that we raise on this show doesn't go to us. It goes to helping create more content, create more videos for all of y'all. So just always remember that. We don't keep this money. It's for y'all. Jordan, put me in for a Raiders. That's a great Mewtwo right there.
I think it's a rug.
That's a rug?
I think it looks like a Mewtwo rug.
Dude, Mewtwo? That looks like Mewtwo if he evolved into Mew 3. I don't even know, which doesn't exist, by the way, Chucks. Trevor, let's get Chuck on the stream. I would love to, and at one point, Chuck was actually on the show.
I don't know. People across the hall.
That's the other thing. The people across the hall, they've been bringing their dogs in. I love Chuck to the end of the moon and back. He's a psychopath, though. Like, he would be ripping shit out in here. He's a good boy when he's at home, but when he's not at home, it's like somebody just took his brain he just tossed it somewhere. God family, Raiders for life. Can't wait to see JJ get baptized for his comment. Oh, McCarthy, where, I took it, I think, the way that some of y'all did as well, where he was just saying, I'm excited to see a vanilla defense, and I just don't think Antonio Pierce does anything vanilla in his life, and I don't think there's any vanilla. There's nothing vanilla about this Raiders defense. Definitely. Yeah, they might not show everything that you're going to see, but, I took it as a disrespect thing because I know this. If I was a player on that Raiders defense and a young rookie quarterback was excited to go up against my defense because he thought it was going to be a vanilla defense, I would take that as a chip on my shoulder. Like, all right, we might still run a vanilla defense, but we are going to kick your ass, man. What up, Daryl? Let's go, Raiders. Love to see it. We have about 40 minutes until kickoff here on the show. And once the game gets going, we're obviously not allowed to show the game just because my YouTube channel will get shut down. So what we do is we'll show the play-by-play. We will be ahead of probably most of y'all that are watching the game, so just keep that in mind. But we'll do the play-by-play. We'll do the full breakdown. It's a watch party. We're here to have a good time. Rubio. Here to see Brock Bowers against an NFL team. Obviously, practice helps, but nothing like playing a real game. Let's shower J.J. McCarthy and vanilla. I don't know what that means, Rubio, but I'm on board with it. Nicholas, you're next up here on the show. Let's go. Start of a new era. Sending love from West Texas. Get me in on that raffle. Guess what? You in. Curtis Bishop, next one in. Happy football is back. Got my 7-year-old hyped for Raider Nation. His dad is a 40 Weiner fan. Put me in for the helmet. Hey, hopefully he's, getting turned here to the dark side. There's only one way to go. Crash Dog, up early today, boy. Super excited to see how this group performs. What's up, fam? Raider Nation for life, Semper Fi, 24-14. So you and Scheffler are both going for the exact same score prediction. Very interesting thing to think about there. William Holmes, you're next up here on the show. Enter me in that raffle. William, you in. Jordan, it's a pin. Oh, okay. I don't know how to change it. If you go into your settings on YouTube, I think you might have to do it on your desktop. I don't think you can do it on your phone. Alex, what's up, man? Got my 32 Assassin jersey on, which I think is a good question here. What Raider jersey do you have on? Obviously, I'm rocking my David Long Zahn, which, Zahn, I don't know if you're in the chat right now, but I'm rocking the jersey.
Got some real ones in the chat. Just want to let y'all know, a couple of the super, I'm having a little bit of trouble getting all the supers in right now. Our system's acting a little wonky. So Carter Harlow sent in a super. He said, finally back. Let's go Raiders. And then Rebel sent in a super chat saying, I'll be watching the game via mobile stream. We'll be behind 20 seconds to sync with the game. Chugs, I can be a moderator for the chat, too, to help out in the future. Well, if you're driving, I don't know if that's the best.
Yeah, that's true. But we might be interested in looking at some moderators down the line just to, help some of the chat stuff. The only thing is, we have so many other things that we got to do for, sponsors and stuff, and I don't want you to get in trouble with – you wouldn't be the one to get in trouble. We'd be the one to get in trouble. So it's just we got to do certain things because of sponsors. Nico, what's up, man? F the Vikings. Raiders football, baby. It's good to see y'all. Nico, my man, it's good to see you too, brother. David Rubio, I wish NFL players talked more trash. Makes it way better. Crosby has a good blend of trash talking and professionalism, especially against the Chiefs. I agree with you on that one as well. Like, I don't actually like the everyone's buddy. Like, if you want to be friends off the field, obviously I'm okay with that. But, like, when it's time to get your job done and you got to line up there between those lines, like I said, it's also a part of that entertainment factor where I want y'all to be enemies that day. I mean, that's how I played, right? Like that's how I did anything. I mean, that's the mentality that I brought. But I also think it's like the best mentality that you could do. You know, like if Chugs and I are playing a pickup basketball game against Marshall and Chase, those guys are my dudes. But like in that moment, you're not my friend there. Right? I'm trying to win that game. Daryl. You in, Daryl. Absolutely. Crash Dog says, is there a duck race today? There is a duck race today. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 if you want a chance to win some money today. We're going to do 2 duck races. The first one's going to be at halftime today. The second one is going to be at the end of this stream. So we'll do one at halftime. As soon as the game is over, we'll do a post-game reaction of sorts like we normally do. And then after that, we will get into another duck race. We'll probably be live today, obviously during the entire game, and then probably another hour even after the game, which is probably fair.
Speaking of game time, I know, we're getting back into the swing of things.
Yep.
First Raiders game of the year, first preseason game of the season.
Can't wait, man.
And we got 1,200 people in here, only 350 likes.
Let's get those like numbers
Can
up
we get
there a little bit.
Not even half the amount of people in here have just hit the like button, which is 100% free, Mitch.
It's 100% free. I know I messaged Queen Sarah Otto the other day. Queen, if you're watching, hope everything's okay. Queen, she would not be happy right now if she saw these numbers. That's all I know.
She's not mad.
Yep.
She's disappointed.
She's disappointed. I mean, that's a mom thing. You know,
Yeah.
You're not going to be mad. You're disappointed in that. Glenn, what's up, Glenn?
And I want to give some shout-outs to real ones because I know some people, as soon as they get in, hit that like button. If you already hit the like button, type me down below. And a little cheers.
Cheers, buddy. Good. Glad to be back, y'all.
If you've hit that like button, type me down below.
It's so good to be back. I know some people don't think football's back, but guess what? I'm one of those that absolutely thinks football is back. All right, here are the people that are getting in for that first duck race today. I got Scheffler, you in. Charles G, you in. LA Crash, you in. Trent Hamada is in. Lorena, in. And then Common Raider also in. $20 Venmo right now. You'd go home with $60. We're going to do that one at the halftime of today's show. And then we're going to do another one at the very, very end.
We're 70 away from 600. Can we
70.
get there?
Come on. We can get there. We can get there. I know y'all are fired up. I always think of like... $530 from Stoffel the Badger. What's up, Stoffel? Good to have you here, man. Good to have you here.
Oh, also,
what do you got for
something
me?
new that we have on tap for you today? Because, I know there's a ton of real ones who they've been here with the channel for a while before. We have some timeouts on the scoreboard this year.
Oh, yeah. Our graphics system, we always try to update our graphics. And, sometimes maybe you guys notice some of the little things. Maybe you don't notice everything. But...
Look at that. Look, little ball possession and timeouts.
Dude, I like it. It looks good. Looks real good. Rubio, how do I get in the duck race? It's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. If anybody needs to add me as a friend, you can do that as well, and I'll accept the friends usually like later on. Sometimes I do it in the moment, or I'll do it the very, very next day. How do I get into the duck race? $20 Venmo. Greg, what's up, Greg? Been rocking with the nation since 72. Can't remember when I was more excited for Raiders football. It's just the anticipation. I think it's finally, we're like, all right, we don't have McDaniels anymore. And, I kind of look at the whole McDaniel situation as I always loved the Raiders. You always wished for the best, but there was always that thought in the back of my mind, like, man, we're just wasting time. We're just wasting time, money, opportunities with this guy as our head coach. We got AP, and he's the right guy. Oh, never mind. Answer my question as I sent it from Rubio. 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 If you haven't already, make sure you guys click that subscribe button. Chugs, I want to get to 171,000 subs today. When we started, we were about 270 away. And if I'm looking at my sheet right now, we are about 10 subscribers from spinning that wheel. So if you haven't already hit that subscribe button, make sure you click it right now. We are 10 subs away from the very first wheel spin of the preseason, which if you don't know what the wheel spin is, if you're new to the show, Chugs and I the entire game day, we're going to be talking about the game, but we're also going to be playing games, interacting with the nation, because that's what makes these shows fun to me. When we can interact with y'all, we can have a good time, and we can get this party rocking and rolling here. So the amount of subs that we got right now as it stands is 170,782. I said every 50 subs that we get on this show, we're spinning the wheel, which right now we are 8 away. 8 away. So as soon as it hits 790, we're giving y'all a wheel spin on the show. We got 1,300 people here in the building. I know that not everybody is subscribed.
Oh yeah, Blaine's right. Don't touch the sub numbers.
What?
If you touch it, it goes down.
Oh wait, really? I don't know.
Oh, yours went up.
Yours
went up. Oh, yeah, wet the fingers. There we go.
You back out of the way. Oh,
there we go.
Who's it going to be? Uh-oh. Robert. Yeah, we're going to be doing a watch party here. One away. Oh, we got it. Spin that wheel, Chugs. JJ reminds me of Zach Wilson. Such a punchable face. Where'd you get that hat, Mitch? All the hats that you guys are going to see me, well, not all of them, but most of the hats that you guys will see me wear this year is from a company called Culture Kings. Not a sponsor. Don't have any hookups for you, but I would love for someday. If anybody owns a hat company out there and you want me to wear your hat or a hat on the show, you could be a hat sponsor. I'm trying to do that one this year. I've been trying to grow my hair out, which is why I've been wearing a hat more. And I'm in this like awkward stage of I kind of look like Mark Davis's hair, bowl cut action. I'm trying to grow it out for the wedding. Alex wants it, and I kind of want to grow my hair out too. But you guys are going to see me wearing a lot more hats this season. Don't remember where or who said this, but Coach said, even in your mama lined up against you on this field, you better talk and take her down. Dude, I don't know. I'll tell you this. That might be the only one, that and Grandma, where if they're lining up a post like opposite of me, I don't know if I'm giving 100%. Like, I'm going to be honest. Now, if my dad's opposite of me, I'm trying to run through him. You know what I mean? Like, no problem. Mom or Grandma, I get the mindset. I don't know if I can do that, though. I don't know if I can do that one. Let's go to Dirty Mike and the boys. What's up, man? Don't remember. Or he just said Raiders. Sorry, I still was reading the other one. That picture is something else. That one you can't get out of your mind. Zamir White fan, formerly known as JJ fan. Super excited for the same Raiders football. Can't wait to see Brock Bowers, Gardner Minshew, and Christian Wilkins in a Raiders jersey. Let's go Raiders. Couldn't agree more. I want to see Bowers. I want to see how they use them. I don't really look for how the offense is executed. I just look at how good certain players are.
Oh.
Chugs jumping jacks. No better way to get this one started.
I'm going to put up a clock, which actually, I totally forgot to do this earlier.
What'd you forget? Uh-oh.
The countdown box.
Raider Muerte sending in the good vibes. Muerte, I don't know what's going on right now with our system, and I'll just be very transparent with y'all. If there's a super chat that is right now under $5, our system is not pulling it correctly. Yeah. So, it's just sometimes, we go through preseason stuff as well. This is a time for us to check out our new graphics, check out a lot of our new systems that we're trying to implement here. So, believe it or not, it's a preseason game for us, too. And I don't know why, but our super chats that are under $5 are not pulling right now. Jeremy has to make them by hand, which just takes a lot of time. And we just, if it slows down a little bit, Jeremy can do it, but I will do my best to give a shout out. But if you guys send in a super and we don't acknowledge it, please let us know in the comments. That's the last thing that I want to do to any of y'all. This game does get kicked off here in 25 minutes from now. And like I said, I'm not really going to probably drink all that much during the game. So here's my deal. For the next 25 minutes, what do you got?
I was going to say for my jumping jacks, for the next, I'm I'll say for the next 2 minutes. So until it gets down to 23 minutes.
Yep.
Every $5 is a jumping jack.
Every 5 is a jack.
Every 5 is one jack.
That could get bad. I mean, I'm not doing jumping jacks today, guys. My knees are absolutely just shot. Like, they're bad. Yeah. My knees are bad right now.
Until it hits 23, every 5 that goes in is a jack.
One Jackarooski from Jeremy Chuggs. We got Jason Goots. You in. I see Robert Bozen. You in. And then the Golden Bachelor, Steve L. himself in. Oh, I almost forgot one. Jerry Kreischer. Or Jerry Kester.
Rubio. My mom showed me how to tackle. Don't play anymore. Also said, will this game be on the NFL app? Yes, but the NFL app sucks.
I'll just say this. The NFL Network in general has been really, really struggling recently, and I don't really know what the hell's going on there. I know this. I personally wouldn't pay for that app. I would not pay for NFL Network right now. It's been bad.
Nico.
Any non-Raider preseason players that you thought it looked great so far? Watch the Ravens game. Nate Wiggins looks like a stud. Jaden Daniels looked like a stud.
So this is one jumping jack.
That's one.
This
David
is 2.
Rubio, I want to see Chuggs Jack. And then come in, Raider! Bang! Here's my deal until kickoff. Every hundo that we get here on this show, in the next 23 minutes, I will do a beer bong. It's the only time I will not do it in the regular season. Tailgating, I'm down to tailgate. But once the game starts, this season I'm going to do a lot better job of, we're going to celebrate Super Chats, don't get me wrong. And we're going to do a lot of crazy shit. But I got to slow it down at times. Cheers to Common Raider, man. This guy right now is the MVP of today's show, and if this game ended right now.
The season ended right now.
I'm rocking Common's jersey. Though last year, do you remember what crazy thing happened last year in the first preseason game?
Well, no.
Raider Ron, largest Venmo in Raiders Report history, and I got the leg sleeve.
That was from the first game?
First preseason game last season. Yep, Ron broke the record, and I said I would get his name tattooed on my leg. It's a fact. Cold, hard fact. Common, what's up, man?
So now I have 27. Oh, wow. Yeah, 27 jumping jacks. And then I have 29 because of Jarrett Watson.
Woo! Jarrett Watson.
Jerry Watson.
Jerry Watson. What's up, Jerry? I really hope this season.
No, I was wrong. This is Jarrett Watson.
Yeah, so that one's Jarrett Watson.
Oh, yep.
Jarrett.
Sorry, I was making this one from hand.
Hand to foot. Common Raider right now is the MVP of the stream. 2 bangs today. Scheffler in second place with 1. If you want to be the MVP, whoever bangs the most, you are the MVP. Which, the Golden Bachelor himself, Steve. Hide your kids. Hide your wife, especially Elle. Bang! The Golden Bachelor, Steve L. Oh, boy, Steven. Steven's getting a little loosey-goosey today, y'all. He's getting a little bit loosey-goosey today, y'all. You know what, Chuggs? I like this idea, too. Actually, I'll save that for when the game starts. I'll save my other deal for the game starts. Steve, the chat, you guys got to remind me, deal when the game starts. Thank you in advance for another great season with a loyal nation. We appreciate the information and entertainment Chuggs and the team gives us. I mean, I also appreciate the fact that you take time out of your day, that you take your hard-earned money, that you want to spend it on this channel. And, I think a lot of times when people watch this show, they're like, I can't believe these guys do what they do. And we sit up here all the time and go, we can't believe, what you guys do. But I think it's one of those things that, like, I'm the type of person where genuinely I'm a very cheap human being. But, like, if we were ever to hang out, Steven, like when we were hanging out a few weeks ago, we had some good food. We had a good time. We balled out a little bit. But But, like, being able to hang out, like, with your best friends, like, to me, and that's how I want people to watch this show. You're not sending money to me. You're not sending money to Jeremy. You're not sending money to us. You're sending it to the nation, because I think what this show proves is, like, people aren't paying to get Jeremy and I drunk. People are paying to have an unbelievable experience with, right now, 1,300 people here watching. Like, imagine you're hanging out with 1,300 Raider fans, and even if 1% of those people, that's what, 130 people? That's less. 13 people were to just raise up a beer bong, that's pretty iconic. If 10% of those people, 130 people did a beer bong right now, that shit goes viral on social media. So, like, to me, I do this show, I love hanging out with y'all, but I think it's the power and the impact that we're able to create as a fan base. There's no better fan base than Raiders fans, and it's why I am a Raiders fan. Growing up not having a fan of any team, growing up just being a fantasy football guy, when you go out to Oakland the first time, it changes you. I'm a family guy through and through. My dad, he's the oldest of 6. My mom's the youngest of 9. Growing up in the middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania, you don't really have a team that, like, is a family atmosphere, because in PA, it's very Steelers-Philadelphia split. When I met Raider fans, it changed me. Steve L., salute to you, man. Let's go to Jacob Harvey. Chugs, can you read that one for me?
Raiders, real one for life. Thank you, Mitch and Chugs. Y'all are awesome. No, you're awesome. No, you're awesome, Jacob Harvey.
Jacob Harvey. I will say this, Harvey, dope last name.
Oh, yeah.
I think Harvey's a dope last name. Legitimately, I love my last name, Renz. Chugs is a sick last name, too.
Yeah.
Harvey's a really dope last name. That's a name right there, Jacob, where I hope you played sports. Like, having Harvey on the back of your jersey, that's an intimidation factor. Also, what's an intimidation factor is when your quarterback can go out there and sling it. You know, both teams right here in a very interesting situation in terms of that quarterback room.
I owe 30.
30? Chugs got the 6'9" Raider jersey on. Count them out for Chugs. Who's got the better quarterback room? Let me know down below. Are you going to go with Aidan and Gardner? Or are you going to go with J.J. McCarthy and Sam Darnold? Also, if you haven't voted yet on the live poll above, who is the best quarterback from the names below? Aidan O'Connell, Gardner Minshew, Sam Darnold, J.J. McCarthy. Juan Hernandez is going to go with LV. Barbara Steele's going to go with LV.
29.
Day says, go, Jew Eagle, go. What was the number in the Jew Eagle?
Jew Eagle 96.
Oh, I was going to say, I don't think it was 69.
I missed out.
I feel like we got to get you a jersey that just says Jew Eagle, and then it says, and you're just 96. I think we got to get you one of those, dude. If nobody knows what that is, that's Jeremy's gamer tag.
Whoever the guy at Fanatics taking that jersey order is going to be very, very confused.
I actually don't think that they would let us. We'd have to order through somebody else. I actually don't think that they would let us do that jersey. Like, I tried to order Zahn's little ass boy jersey, or maybe it was big ass boy. I forget which one it was. And they wouldn't let me do it, so we had to order through another party. Oh, man. John Scheffler! Bang! Come on, Chef, fire me up. Fire me up one time, John Scheffler. All right, Chugs. Whoever spams Scheffler the most, you're getting a shout out here on the show. Show Scheffler some love. He's showing some love today to Mount Raider Moore, representing. Absolutely love it. The nation is out and wilding today, man.
Let's go. Oh,
another one. John Scheffler. Bang! He said, this one's for Mr. Chugs.
He said, you look a little thirsty.
You look a little bit thirsty over there. Mr. Chugs. We got 1,300 people watching the show right now. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. You know what? I got a deal for the nation. If we get to 1,000 likes before kickoff here is in about 16 minutes. If we get to 1,000 likes before kickoff, I'm doing another. Beer bong on the house. Who's doing it with me? Beer bong on the house. We got 15 minutes until kickoff. Can we get to 1,000 likes? I'm going to challenge you guys a lot this season. To me, think of me as almost like the announcer at a Raiders game when they're like, all right, y'all, I need everyone to stand up and scream third down. Like, if I'm at a game and it's a big third down, I'm that guy that's going to be standing up there and I'm screaming my head off. And if I look to the right of me and there's somebody sitting down, I'm like, bro, you better get your ass up. It's time to get your ass up. It's Raiders football. Can we get to 1,000 likes, man? Oh, my goodness. Deep fly ball, center field, John Scheffler. Bang! He's trying to get wild today. Scheffler's going for the MVP. And he is one away from the first gong rip of the preseason. John Scheffler. Hey, it's a Mr. John Scheffler. I'll tell you what, I've seen some legendary performances. John Scheffler has had multiple, and I mean multiple, legendary performances. Right now, our bang race today. Scheffler's got 4, Common's got 2, Steve L's got 1.
David Rubio said, Mitch, you look like Morgan Wallen.
Morgan Wallen.
Y'all see his jerseys Thursdays and Friday and his walkout with Brady at Allegiant.
Brady at Allegiant. He walked out in a Maxx Crosby jersey.
Oh.
See, I don't really know Morgan Wallen's music all that well.
He should have walked out in a John Scheffler jersey.
John Scheffler! Football is so back. Scheffler, I love you. Let's go! John Scheffler! Oh, it's so good to be back. It is so good to be back.
I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. And I know that I like it.
Let's go. What up, Chef? Fire me up one time. You know what? Scheffler's giving me some great gong vibes going on right now. So how about this? Chef, you're being an absolute legend today. Shout out to you. Since Scheffler hit the gong today, whoever spams Scheffler the most, and for those of you that don't know, Scheffler's number here on the Raiders Sports number 34, whoever spams 34 or the last name Scheffler or JS the most, I'm going to give away, you know what, let's do this. Let's give away 2 free entries into that Rich Gannon signed helmet raffle. Does that sound good?
That sounds great.
Sounds good? You guys okay with that? Whoever spams Scheffler the most, which I'll say this, and if somebody wins from Scheffler's donation, I think that's what this show here is all about. Like, it's playing the lottery. Somebody's going to get lucky. Somebody's not going to get lucky. And if anybody who sent in $10 got a problem with that, you can go talk to me or you can go talk to Scheffler. You don't want – honestly, you'd rather talk to me. Scheffler, that's a guy – Scheffler's got, like, old dad strength. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Like, you look at Chef and you're like, Chef, either that right hand's strong for one reason or he works with his hands the entire time. That man is a wild, wild man, Mr. John Scheffler. Chugs, I'm going to let you pick. Who do you think's doing it the most?
All right,
I'm going to let you pick.
First one up, Urza Alvarado. And then the second one up.
Urza's an OG. That's a good one.
Is going to be Zalesbo 69.
Zalesbo. That's a good one.
I have a question
Another
for you.
OG. All right, I like it. You ask it.
More starts this season. Mm-hmm. Is it going to be J.J. McCarthy or Aidan O'Connell?
Oh, boy. I'm going to go with Aidan O'Connell. Cheryl Ann Goots, you in? Amanda Frazier in. Trace Laver, you're also in. $20 Venmo to Mitchell Renz 365 right now. You'd go home with $130 here on the Raiders Report. And excuse me, I'm going to burp multiple times today, and I'm sorry. Just letting you know ahead of time.
Sorry.
The reason why I'm going to go with Aidan is because I actually think that they want to start Sam Darnold. I think they want to give Darnold like the first opportunity and then let JJ go. Where, for me, the reason why I think that it could potentially be Aidan, I still am going to say that I believe Gardner ends up being the week 1 starting quarterback for the Las Vegas Raiders. Aidan's getting the start today because, as I've said, to me, if you're going to go into the quarterback battle and it's neck and neck, tie goes to AOC. He was your quarterback 1 entering training camp. Neither guy has, I think, done enough to say, it's my job. So you go in with Aidan. He's your QB1. I think next week you start Gardner Minshew. Doesn't even matter how this game goes. I think you start Gardner Minshew next week as your starting QB. And then if there's still a little bit of a debate, then you figure it out with week 3. But I'll also say, there is a part of me that wonders, could the Raiders, and maybe this is a very unpopular opinion because AP said once we name a QB, that's going to be our QB. I think having a mobile quarterback against the Chargers, against a team like the Baltimore Ravens, probably does us a little bit more good. And then if Gardner struggles, you go, all right, well, now it's easier. I can give Aidan that week 3 start against Carolina at home against a weaker defense in the Panthers. I'm going to go Aidan. I said before that I am a person that believes Gardner is going to be the starting quarterback of this football team, but I hope Aidan proves me wrong today, right? And the best part about the preseason, the best part about the game that we're about to watch here, which is going to start here in about 9 minutes, is we've seen the reports. Aidan hasn't been great. Gardner Minshew hasn't been all that great either. Gardner's been a little bit better than Aidan so far this offseason. But, if Aidan goes out there and cooks today, I don't give a shit about what happened in training camp. Aidan goes out there and cooks today, I'm on board, right? Because I want somebody that gets it done when it actually matters. And no disrespect to practice and training camp, it matters today. And today, you can flush out all the good, all the bad, whatever happens today. Now, some of the players that I told the nation that I'm really excited to watch today on the offensive side of the football. This is offense only that you're seeing up on screen. I got DJ Turner, and I had these guys ranked from 10, working my way all the way down to 1. Obviously, I want to see what rookies Brock Bowers, Dylan Laube, DJ Glaze look like. I mean, those out of the rookies, really excited. Randall Keaton continues to get more and more reps here with the second-string offense, somebody that I think could potentially make this roster. Tre Tucker, Michael Mayer, Thayer Munford, DJ Turner. If you guys want to let me know down below a player that you're excited to see, please do so. On the defensive side of the football, I want to see Tyree Wilson. I want to see Byron Young, Ja'Cory Bennett, some of those second-year guys that, you kind of wondered, was it just because Josh McDaniels had no idea how to run a defense whatsoever? You get that second year with Patrick Graham and Antonio Pierce, but then I also want to see some of our rookies go out there and do their thing. I want to see a young man in Isaiah Pola-Mao. What does he look like in this football game? Jack Jones, he's been getting used a lot. Is he going to be on kickoff returns? Charles Snowden, somebody fighting for this roster. These are players that I am watching very closely today against the Minnesota Vikings. Let's go to Buzz. Glad football is back, getting ready for neck surgery on Monday. Well, Buzz, I hope you're all right, man. I know you're a OG Raiders Report watcher here. Please keep me updated. My mom had neck surgery about probably 16 years ago, maybe even 17, 18 years ago, and it really changed her life. There's a lot going into it. I'm not going to get into all the details, but believe me, if you ever need any support, I know how difficult a neck surgery can be. As a young man, 12, 13, really had to grow up for me personally. It was a spot where I can remember it very crucial in my life. So, Buzz, if you need anything, please keep me in mind. Rubio, this is Aidan's second year. How is Minshew not outplaying him? I get Aidan can still get better, but that's what scares me about our quarterbacks. And again, here's why I'm not hitting the panic button on our quarterback situation. Raiders defense, I legitimately think, is one of the best defenses in the NFL. Davante Adams this past week, maybe 10 days, has been away, looking after, waiting for his baby boy to be born, which I don't know, to be honest, if he's been born or not. And if he has been born, Tay, congratulations. But, Tay's away from the team right now. We got Jacoby Myers, Tre Tucker, and DJ Turner as our top 3 receivers, and then you got a bunch of UDFAs. You got a bunch of guys that have no chemistry, really, with Aidan, no chemistry with Gardner Minshew. It's kind of made this quarterback battle, a little bit I think it's impacted the QB battle. So, I want the teams to go out there. I want them to play their hearts out. I'm going to be looking for who can execute in the red zone, take care of the football, pick up some of those clutch first downs, really get the running game going, because I don't want to see a lot of stacked boxes again, because we can talk about the quarterback situation a lot, and we're going to talk about the QB situation a lot. It's the National Football League. But this team's going to win games because of their defense. It's just, can the offense make sure that we don't lose games because of the offense? If this team puts up somewhere around 21, 24 points a game, we're going to have a chance to make the playoffs. You put up 24 points a game, I'm telling you right now, you're a playoff caliber team. It might not seem like a lot of points to some people, but the Raiders, if you can be around 24 points, you are, I would say with this defense, a guaranteed playoff team. Now, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We have turned on the subscriber-only chat, which means the only way that you're going to be able to comment on today's stream is if you are a loyal subscriber to the show. Now, I did get a message saying, Mitch, how much for a boot? Here's going to be my boot deal for the entire season. If I'm wearing your jersey, I know during the regular, last season and years past, if I wear your jersey, $100 super chat, I would do a boot. This year, like I said before, I want to do a better job. So if I'm wearing your jersey, I know it's a high number, but I also know the crazy shit that can happen on this show, and I don't want to get too drunk, and I don't want to get too wild because I want to be able to concentrate on the Raiders game, and I know that our audience is, to be honest, the younger audience is starting to grow here, and I don't want people to think I'm just trying to get wasted on the show all the time. So here's the thing. $500 Venmo, $500 super chat. If I'm wearing your jersey, I'll do a boot. Or I'll make deals from time to time, and that's the God honest truth. My deal right now to the nation is this, okay? It's a big one. It's a big one. I know. If we get 5 more bangs by the time that hits 0, I'll do a boot. 5 more bangs by the time that hits 0, I'll do a boot. And Chugs, if we get 10 more bangs throughout the entirety of this show, 10 more bangs, you down for a boot? Chugs has got a boot in him. I know Chugs. Chugs got a boot in him. Those are the boot deals that we got going on right now, and I do that, and I know it's a lot of money, and I know it's a lot of crazy stuff, but for anybody that watches the show, I feel like I got to make those deals sometimes, because then you get a John Scheffler that pops in, and he's like, you said a deal? Crashed. Let's get you wrecked, man. Let's get you wrecked. But always know this, if we hang out in person, I'm buying. I'll tell you this right now, and I think anybody that has ever hung out with me, in fact, if you've ever hung out with me in person, let me know down below, and please confirm this, I buy rounds. Now, there's always the Raider fans like, PG2869 that tries to give us 10 tequila shots, or Nico Laz bought a bottle of Fireball when we all hung out at Red Tail. People are going to do that type of shit. But always know this, if we hang out in person, I'm buying some rounds. And you better let me buy some rounds. So hit that subscribe button. That way you guys can comment throughout the entirety of this game. Let's go to 40K Hopkins. The Vikings chat with 300 viewers. Meanwhile, Raiders chat sports with 1,500. I mean, here's the difference, though. I got 170,000 subs. They have 26. How about this? Let's go. You guys want to go spam that Vikings chat? Let's have a total takeover, okay? Our Vikings channel is live right now. They were talking some smack. They wanted to do a super chat battle against us, just so y'all know. And if it happens, I don't like to lose, and I'm going to put my body on the line. Chugs just put their chat in the comment section. I want y'all to pretend that you're at US Bank Stadium. I think that's their stadium, right? US Bank Stadium. You walk into that piece. You're rocking all silver and black. You're going to be loud. You're going to be proud. So you know what? I'm going to go over there too. Hang on a second here. I'm getting in this action. Click on that link that you guys see right now down in the comment section. And I want y'all to go over there, and I want y'all to spam Raiders. Let's go. Let's get some Raiders going in the chat. I'm going to drown them out. I'm going to drown them out. Seeps doesn't know how to handle it. The Vikings chat doesn't know how to handle it. They don't know what to do. They're panicking over there. It is all Raiders in the chat. It is all Raiders in the chat. Let's go. Fire me up one time. Oh, dude. Seeps is shook right now. Look at him. Dude, I don't know what's more red, his face or his hair. I don't know. He's shook right now. Yo, we got 90 seconds until Raiders football. Spam me down below. Come on, y'all. Man, we've been waiting. May, June, July. I see the comments. Mitch, we talk a lot of rumors. We talk a lot of trade rumors, this and that. I hear you. I also got to pay bills. I got to put a roof over my head. I got to provide content. But this is why you subscribe to the Raiders Report, for game day atmosphere experiences. And if you're ready for some Raiders football, we are 60 seconds away. Spam me down below. Spam me down below. Where's the nation at? I see. And if you want to shout out here on the show, let's get some me's flowing right now. Jeremy, I also don't know if they remember this. I said if we get to 1,000 likes before that hits 0, I'd do a beer bong. We're about 140 likes away. Are we going to get to 1,000 likes? We'll see. John, Raider Nation for life for 58 years. John, love to see it. You love to see it. The nation is loud. The nation is proud, man. 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. 50 likes away. We are 30 likes away. Are we going to get there? 3, 2, 1. The computer's about to refresh. If we get to 1,000 likes, 1,009. The nation never disappoints, man. Wait, this is going to be a crisp one. This one's ice. Oh, she's icy today. She's icy today. Aidan O'Connell is going to be getting the start here for the Las Vegas Raiders up against Sam Darnold's also going to be the other starting quarterback. Just so y'all know. Hey, what are y'all sipping on right now? Let me know down in the comments section. If you're over the age of 21, let me know. If you're under age 21, go get some water. Go get a root beer. I don't know. Go get some greens, some juice. Just keep it healthy. To the 2,000 people here rocking with me from the bottom of my heart, I mean this. I love doing this show. I hope you all see how much Chugs and I appreciate you guys. And there will be a lot of other people doing watch parties, a lot of other awesome Raiders content creators out there, and I don't want to take anything away from them because I do truly believe that the Raiders fans have the best, and I mean the best content creators in the game. But when it comes to watch parties, I don't think anybody competes with us. A lot of other amazing people doing their analysis. Watch parties here on the Raiders Report, I just want y'all to know it's going to be different, okay? It's going to be a little bit different. So to the nation, cheers to all y'all. I feel good, man. I feel ready to rock and roll. Raiders 32-12. Can't wait. Can't wait. I can't wait to see this team in action, man. Dude, I feel that. I just want to see that, and I'm not gonna hit the panic button because again, you can't like put too much pressure on Luke Getsy in this offense because you don't really want them to show too much. I just want to see Aidan Gardner execute. I want to see our defense play at a high level, fly all over the football field. I want to see us play a clean slate of football. You know, last season with Antonio Pierce in the 9 games that AP was head coach, 2 of those games, Raiders didn't commit a penalty. You got to go all the way back to 1960, where only 9 teams in the NFL had at least 2 games where they didn't commit a penalty for the entire season. The Raiders under AP in 9 games did that. You know what I mean? Like, I think one of the very underappreciated things, and it's one of the reasons why I was so confident that AP was the right guy, because, you know, if you listen to AP talk, whether it's his interview on The Pivot, whether it's his interview, you know, on PMT, like, I think when AP talks, people listen, and not everybody has that quality. Where when Josh McDaniels talk, you're like, I just listened to 20 minutes of a guy saying absolutely, positively nothing. Not a good teacher, not a good leader of men. Antonio Pierce is a leader of men, and when you get somebody that has played in the NFL, that has that experience, that is willing to bring in people to help him, like a Joe Philbin, like a Marvin Lewis, like a Tom Coughlin, you bring in other player coaches as well, like a Ricky Manning, like a Rob Leonard, like a Patrick Graham, like these guys that have done it before. You add all of that up. When he talks, eyeballs look. When he talks, ears listen. And that is a quality that I think just not a lot of people have, and that's why I'm so confident in him as a head coach. And I think, you know, for a lot of fans, we always say the NFL against the Raiders. And for the fact that we were able to get 2 games and be the least penalized team in the NFL last season, only 75 penalties for the Raiders. I mean, like, at one point, everybody enters a year. everybody is the coach that should not have gotten a job because their resume wasn't good enough. Well, guess what? Jim Harbaugh's resume at one point wasn't good enough. Guess what? Bill Belichick's resume at one point wasn't good enough. Everybody's resume at one time was not good enough. But sometimes you got to do something a little bit different to be special. And I think Antonio Pierce might not be the perfect head coach for every NFL team. Real talk. I don't think Antonio Pierce is the right head coach for every NFL team. But you know what? My fiance, Alex, she's probably not the right girl for all of y'all. Alex, Chugs is, I almost said fiance. I'm still getting used to it, Chugs. His wife, Danny, not the right wife for everyone. Y'all's wife probably isn't the right person for me and a lot of people out here. But you know what? Antonio Pierce's marriage with the Raiders, it's the right fit. And that's all I care about. It's the right fit for the Raiders and the Raiders only. He might not be the best guy for that team. That team, don't matter. He's the right guy for the Raiders. And I can't wait to see it in action this season, man. What up, John Doe? I'm back from messing with the Vikings chat, drinking some cold pink lemonade. Raiders! This game's getting ready to get kicked off here. This game's getting ready to get kicked off here. The Raiders are going to be kicking this one away to the Minnesota Vikings. So Raiders defense, we're going to get to see it here first. Come on, can I get some Raiders down below? Can I get some Raiders down below? What still amazes me about this new kickoff rule is people don't know what to do. The Raiders just lined up. The Vikings lined up. The refs just had to move 5 yards up. Is that Daniel Carlson? I want to say that's Carlson, or is that A.J. Cole? I can't actually tell. I think it's Carlson. I think Carlson's getting ready to kick this one away. Come on, Raiders. Let's get this game going. Carlson's the one getting ready to kick this one away. Tre Taylor also in on special teams. Let me know down below who you got. Raiders preseason football, we are back. And it's going to be kicked into the end zone. That's it's not what you're looking to do on that first play. So because of the new kickoff rules, if you kick it into the end zone, it goes all the way out to the 30. What you're trying to do, like the best case scenario for the kickoff rules, if you kick it and it bounces in that 20-yard area and then goes out of the back of the end zone. That's when it's at its best, because then I believe you line up at the 20. So here comes the Vikings offense led by Sam Darnold. Can I get some D's down below? Let's get this defense going. Christian Wilkins in the game. John Jenkins in the game. Maxx Crosby this is the entire Raiders starting offense out there. Nate Hobbs, Marcus Epps, Jack Jones. This is the Raiders starting offense. Handoff left side by Minnesota. Tackle made by Davante Adams. What'd you say? What did I say? Wow, embarrassing. Starting defense out there for the Las Vegas Raiders right now. That's what it is. You got Merrick, you got Marcus Epps, Nate Hobbs, Jacorian Bennett out there. This is the starting defense. Starting defense out there. 2nd down and 7, ball to 33. This is why I love AP. Not a lot of coaches are going to do this type of thing. Robert Spillane in a linebacker next to Davante Adams. Minnesota under center. They're going to send their fullback. He's going to go in motion. Raiders showing some pressure. Darnold's going to drop back, looks left, throws. Wide open, caught. And it's a big first down. That's a caught made by Jalen Nailor. He's on, it looked like Trevon Merrick. That's a big pickup there, and they're already in Raiders territory. Nailor, don't even know her. Yeah, that's, to be honest, they're playing zone there, and it's a little bit too soft of a zone. Hobbs bumped them. It's kind of the perfect play call in that type of defense that they were about to run. Send a super chat to the Vikings channel. Let's let them know that we're going to win today. Hey, I like the confidence. I love it. Wilkins lined up with Quentin. Here's what's interesting about the Raiders. They got 5 guys on that line right now, and that's going to be a tackle for loss. So the Raiders right now, they got 5 guys on the line. They got Malcolm Koonce lined up on the outside, followed by Christian Wilkins, John Jenkins, Adam Butler, Maxx Crosby on the right. Which, kind of an interesting formation lined up there. You got your 2 safeties in the back. And then you, instead of having Jacorian out there as your other dude, it's Jack Jones on one side. It is Nate Hobbs on the other. Davante Adams, Robert Spillane. So the Raiders right now got 5 guys on the line. 2nd down and 10 coming up here. Fake handoff. Darnold drops back. A lot of pressure there by the Raiders and John Jenkins. They got to throw this one away, and it's going to be incomplete. Jeremy, I need you here. It's
A third down.
Come on, nation. Let's go. Get those threes in the chat. We got our starting defense out there on the field right now. I mean, I will say this. That's a big takeaway. They got 3 defensive tackles out there. I think if I were to do a new 53-man roster, you got to keep another DT. If this is the type of defense they're going to run, going to be something interesting to watch. Sam Darnold, shotgun. I can't see it. They got 3 to the left. Darnold's going to drop back, looking, throws, middle of the field, almost picked off, but it's caught. I mean, that's a perfect throw by Sam Darnold. I mean, it's almost intercepted. I want to say that was by Marcus Epps. I mean, it's just out of his fingertips, and it's Naylor with a big pickup here. I don't like this formation here by the Raiders. Robert Spillane, not almost picked off, but almost tipped. I mean, it is a perfect throw by Darnold. You can't put that in a better spot. That's, you got to tip your cap a little bit to Darnold there. Though, not the start you were looking for here for this Raiders defense. Ball to 22, 2 to the left. Darnold under center. He's going to hand it off here, left side. And he's going to get taken down. It's going to be a gain of about 3. They are in the red zone now for Minnesota. Anytime we hit the red zone here on the Raiders Report, I got to give a shout out to today's sponsor, Game Time. Reminder, Game Time, they got amazing last-minute ticket deals. Download the Game Time app. Use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Again, terms apply. Use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download the Game Time app today. Last-minute tickets, the lowest price guaranteed. That link's going to be available to y'all in the comments and in the description of today's show. Sam Darnold under center. 2nd down and 7. They're going to send a receiver in motion. It looks like it's going to be Naylor again. No, Darnold, rollout, throws to the running back, and it's dropped. Raiders very, very lucky there that Ty Chandler dropped that football. You go from 3rd and 7 to, probably would have been like 3rd down and 2. Probably would have been 3rd down and 2. Sam Darnold now coming over to the sidelines, not very happy, and I don't blame him. 3rd down and 7. We got to get something. I mean, he was wide open and just dropped it. Wide open and dropped it. Come on, defense. Christian Wilkins got some hands on some hips. Adam Butler again. I mean, again, this is the Raiders starting defense, which tells me they're going to go 5 guys on that line. I don't know what happened there. Did Darnold get hit? I think it's going to be a 1st down. He did. Darnold takes a lick, but picks up it's a beautiful throw there to Jordan Addison. Yeah, Addison's on Jack Jones there. Jones it's a good route by Addison. I don't really think... Yeah, his own guy tripped him. I mean, that's just another perfect throw there by Sam Darnold. And this is an offense that I do not anticipate to be very good. I mean, right now, this defense that we're saying is going to be the best defense in the NFL, they're not getting very much pressure right now. Maxx Crosby now lined up on the other side. He was originally lined up against Darrisaw. Raiders get some pressure. It's Crosby. Darnold's got to scramble. He gets rid of it. Throws completed. And it's going to be a gain of about 7. 2nd down and 3. This has been a very impressive drive by Minnesota. Reminder, if you want to get in our duck race today, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, $20 Venmo, you'd have the opportunity to win $130 here on the show. I want to say this is almost like a little bit of a screen. Yeah, a little bit of a screen play there to the tight end. When I say screen, it was like a rollout screen. Here we go. 2nd down and 3. Darnold's going to send a receiver in motion. It's going to be a handoff up the middle, and he's not going anywhere. Really nice play there by Trevon Merrick to line up in the box, get this tackle. 3rd down and 2. I mean, Patrick Graham's defense is a bend but don't break defense. It's been bending. Darnold's been making some completions here on 3rd down. They've already converted, 2 or 3 3rd downs on this drive here. 9 minutes, 49 seconds to go. I'm a little bit frustrated by the fact that this is taking away opportunities from Aidan O'Connell to be able to get out on their field. I know our defense is going to be good. I'm not worried about our defense. Even if they give up a touchdown here, I don't give a shit. I want to see what our offense looks like. 3rd down and 2, bunches to the right. Darnold looking left, still looking. Might have to tuck it and run. Raiders pressure gets to him. And it's incomplete. Looking for Ty Chandler again. He might have dropped another. I mean, the good Raiders pressure there. Ja'Cory and Bennett was in the action, in the mix. I think Minnesota might go for it. I mean, it's the preseason. You should go for it here. 4th down and 2. 4th down and 2. They're going to keep their offense out there onto the football field. You love to see it. This is what the preseason's all about. This is what the preseason is all about. Come on, Raiders. Get a stop. 4th down and 2. Darnold, shotgun. You got 3 to the right. You got 1 receiver to the left. It's Naylor, the guy that's been kind of killing you. Ty Chandler, the running back, at his left hip. Raiders, they're going to break 4. Darnold drops back, looks, throws a strike. And it's broken up by Ja'Cory and Bennett. Hell of a play there. They were looking for Naylor in that one-on-one situation. Really, really nice play there by the Raiders. I mean, Ja'Cory was able to get his hand in there and he was able to break it up. That's a big play. Like, you know, in a regular season game, I'm almost curious to see if the Vikings were to kick that field goal there because it was such an impressive drive. But, like, you know, not a good look there for the Raiders defense. Like, let's be honest here. That was not a good look for that Raiders defense. A defense that, you know, if you're going to have that expectation that we could have the best defense in the NFL, you go out there and you put your starting defense out there on the field, and that was the result. I'm a little bit worried about it. Just saying, a little bit worried of how it went. You didn't give up any points. All good. Now we get to see Aidan O'Connell get out there on the field. Hey, man, if anybody wants to hang out with Jeremy Chugs and I, September 8th, we are going to be doing a watch party in North Carolina. If you live in the Durham, the city, or the town name, I guess it's called Cary, North Carolina, Chugs and I are going to be there, and we are going to be at the Back Then Bar and Grill. The link is going to be chatsports.com/week1. It is free to attend, so you can bring as many Raider fans as you possibly want. We're also going to be doing a ton of giveaways as well. Like, I know last year they were giving away, like, signed Josh Jacob helmets, signed Bo Jackson helmets, and if you show up, you have an opportunity to win. You show up, you can get your raffle ticket for free, and then you can just pull up and, you know, it's like a little bit of a, I don't want to say silent auction, but if you show up, dude, the prizes that they're going to have is going to blow your mind. And if you like what we're doing today, like right now we got 3,000 Raider fans tuning in right now, which shout out to all of y'all. And if you're like, Mitch, I live on the East Coast. I've always wanted to hang out with you and Chugs. We're going to be in North Carolina. My dad's making the trip. If my mom makes the trip, y'all better make the trip. My mom has never, I mean this, she's never been to a Raiders Report watch party. She's never, and I mean never seen me interact with Raider fans. When I explained to her, like, Ma, like, Chugs and I, we do a Raiders show, and people actually, believe it or not, they like what we do. If y'all pull up and show out, I think it would be a really big win for me to be able to show my mom, like, hey, like, I know I left home. I know I left Danville, and, like, my hometown Danville, like, people just stay there, and nothing wrong with that. I wanted to get out. I wanted to chase my dream to cover the NFL. If you guys pull up, show mom some love, believe me, that would move mountains for me. Those links are going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Here we go, Raiders offense. Can I get an Aidan O'Connell 96-yard touchdown drive? Let's get some AOCs in the comments section. Let's get some AOCs in the comments section. Fire me up one time, Aidan. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button, because if this is a game day and the Raiders got to stop like that, I'm fired up. Fire me up one time. 1st down and 10, Aidan shotgun. Running back on his left hip is Zamir White. DJ Turner to the right, Jacoby Myers to the left. Thayer Munford in at right tackle. Handoff, Zeus. And he's going to pick up about 4 yards, 2nd down and 6. The starting offense looks like you got, I mean, this is the Raiders starting offense. You got Michael Mayer out there at left tackle right now, minus your offensive line positions, obviously. It's Andres Pete. Tre Tucker out there right now. Looks like Brock Bowers is in the game as well. So it's Andres Pete, Cody Whitehair, Andre James, Dylan Parham, Thayer Munford on your offensive line. And here we go. Aidan shotgun again. White again on his left hip. They're going to send Tre Tucker in motion. Love to see the pre-snap motion there. Actually, no, that was Jacoby Myers. That's on me. Myers in the slot. Aidan throws a strike. 1st down, Raiders. I'll tell you what, that's a ballsy throw. He fit that in between 2 defenders there. Hits Michael Mayer, and I need it. Raiders. 1st down! Let's go! Spam those ones. I got Taino, Common, Camo. I see Ricardo, Raider Shepdog, Justin Burke, Yoda Jenkins in the chat. What's up, Common Raider? Dallas Turner, the Vikings' first-round pick, lining up on the outside. I'll tell you what, this is a lot of starters in this game. Aidan, shotgun, Zamir White, the running back, and it's going to be a fake handoff to him. Aidan's got all day to throw, middle of the field, wide open, caught! First down, Jacoby! I mean, beautiful pocket there by the Raiders' offensive line. Aidan able to step up into that throw a little bit and hit Jacoby on a middle of the route throw, probably for 21, 22 yards there. Really, really nice throw there by Aidan. What? Really nice throw by Aidan O'Connell to Jacoby Myers. I mean, that's a dot. Aidan again, shotgun, 2 to the left. You got Christian Wilkerson by himself to the right. Fake handoff. Jacoby makes a guy miss. Jacoby. he tripped over his own feet. Which is like, Jacoby's probably pissed at himself. To make a guy miss an open field and you look super athletic, and then to be able to trip over your own feet. So the Raiders went out of shotgun again. A lot of shotgun here for Luke Getsy. Quick fake handoff to Zamir. Quick throw to the left side. Let Jacoby be an athlete, which is typically a play I would probably rather run for Davante, not so much Jacoby Myers. 2nd down and 2 coming up here, though. As you can see, ball's coming out of Aidan's hands a little bit quicker. 2nd and 2, I would anticipate a run play here. Mayer's going to go in motion. Mayer's been getting a lot of work, and it's another quick throw here, this time to Christian Wilkerson, and I don't like that play call. I mean, it's literally the exact same play. Wilkerson slowed his feet down. He lost a yard. Now you're at 3rd down and 3. But, it was literally the exact same play, and sometimes, Luke Getsy, it was one of the things that I didn't like when he was with the Bears. He would run very similar plays very often back-to-back. What should you do here on this play, though? Are you going to run it or are you going to pass? If I'm the Raiders here, this isn't a game where I'm trying to win. I know it sounds weird. I want to see what Aidan O'Connell looks like here on a 3rd down situation. You let Aidan O'Connell pass this football. 3rd down and 3. Mayer's going to go in motion. Brock Bowers in the slot next to Jacoby Myers. On the left is Tre Tucker. Aidan looking left. Got a clean pocket. Steps up into the pocket. Throws a laser. First down to Jacoby, baby. Jacoby Myers in triple coverage. I mean, you can see early on AP says, you know what? I got to rely on a guy. I'm going to rely on 16. Give me some 16s down below. Give me some 16s down below. I mean, that's a beautiful, beautiful pocket here by the Raiders.
I'll say this. DeMokes, rock hard right now.
Oh, DeMokes, are you here right now? I mean, that's like what you're looking, though, for Aidan. I don't need Aidan to pick up yards with his legs. Step up into the pocket and have that mindset. Fake handoff to Zamir. Aidan rolling out to the right on the run. That's a bad throw. That's a really bad throw. He had Tre Tucker open. He's got to be able to make that one. And I know a lot of people want to say Aidan's arm strength. Aidan's got below average arm strength in the NFL, and you saw it there. I mean, you want your quarterback to be able to make that play. He's rolling out to the right. Nobody's really near him. I get it. It's on a rollout there to the right. But man, oh man, he skipped that ball in. That looked like me trying to throw a football during my bachelor party. Skipping it in. Sir Chai, cheers to you, man. All right, Jeremy, I got a deal for the nation out there. I haven't taken any fireball shots today. How about this? Every $10 super chat that comes in on this drive, if the Raiders score a touchdown, I'm ripping it. Throw, Brock Bowers, first down, Raiders. That's a little bit of a low throw there by Aidan. You wanted to get it up here. Again, another very clean pocket, steps up. Brock Bowers able to catch it down here, bring it up, picks up first down. Dude, I'll tell you what, Brock Bowers' first catch there, what you see quickly is he has that ability to slow down, catch the football, and then pick up that acceleration very quickly. First down to 10, Aidan now under center. Zamir White's the running back. Christian Wilkerson's going to come in motion. On the right side is Tre Tucker. Handoff, Zeus got a little bit of an open hole there. They're running on the left side behind Cody Whitehair. It almost looked like Whitehair tackled him. Did Whitehair just tackle Zamir White? Tackle made there, I want to say, by Blake Cashman and crew, who was with the Houston Texans last season. I'll tell you this, Aidan looks good so far. I mean, you got to give Aidan this credit here. And you don't have Davante Adams in this game. No Davante Adams in this game. I think it would look a lot different just having that extra element of surprise. This has been a very good drive, though, thus far by the Raiders. Aidan under center again. 2nd down and 6. Brock Bowers going to go in motion. Now he's lined up as a fullback. Love it. Pitch, left side. Brock's out there blocking. Zamir White's lowering his shoulder. Keep going, Zamir. Keep going, Whitehair. Second effort there, and you're going to keep on plowing forward. 3rd down and 1. Blaine, shots. If the Raiders score a touchdown every $10 super chat, I'm ripping a shot of Fireball. You know what, Blaine? Only because Blaine gave us Raiders tickets earlier this year. Blaine, this one's on the house. Woo! Man, Fireballs. I haven't had Fireball in a minute. Under center here, 3rd down and 1. Browers in at fullback. Jacoby Myers in motion. Fake handoff. Hit him. Aidan throws. Bowers, 1st down. Stay on your feet, Brock. And that's how the Raiders are going to use Bowers. And I said it before, don't be surprised if they use Bowers a lot like the way the San Francisco 49ers use Kyle Juszczyk. So they bring Bowers in motion, pre-snap motion. Love it. Then they line him up as a fullback there. And you're making that linebacker make a decision. Are you going to come up and try to protect that running back, or are you going to go out and cover Brock Bowers? Bowers left open on the flat. 1st down and goal here for the Raiders. Reminder, if you want the best ticket price guarantee, download the Game Time app. Right now, that link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments and in the description. 1st down and goal. I'll tell you here in a moment. Power eye. Aidan, handoff. Zeus. Come on, Zeus. He's going to get about 4 yards. 2nd down and goal here. Ball at the 3. You got a 12-play, 93-yard drive. Aidan O'Connell looks good right now. Oh, man, I realized my first tweet. I don't know if it ever went out. Bro, I'm telling you right now, keep it going. Keep it going with your offense. I want to see a passing touchdown now. And this Raiders offense without Davante Adams looks good. Love to see it. Oh, boy. I don't know what. I'll tell you this. Back shoulder fade to Tre Tucker should never be a play call. It should never be a play call. I don't know what that was. That play had a 0% chance of happening. Like, let's be honest here. That one had a 0% chance of happening. 3rd down and goal. Ball at the 3. I mean, if this is me, you go to your go-to guy. You go to Jacoby Myers, and if he's not there, I'm putting Jacoby and Brock Bowers on one side of the field. Aidan, they're going to send Tucker in motion. Aidan drops back. He's got a guy. Oh, no. And he just didn't read the pocket. Dallas Turner with the sack. Aidan's got to step up there. It's not a great job by Andres Pete. Andres Pete gets beat by his guy. Yeah, Andres Pete got beat. 1, 2. Yeah, you can't put that on Aidan. You can't put that on Aidan. The fade to Tre Tucker there, that's going to be one where I'm going to go back and I'm going to look at him like, you can never do an end zone fade to Tre Tucker, right? Like, that play call, you got to throw that one right out of your book right now. Kicks up, kicks good, 31-yard attempt there by Daniel Carlson. But, like, I'm not looking for a QB that gets us field goals. I'm not looking for an offense that gets us field goals. To me, that drive, that's bad. I'm a little bit frustrated with that drive right there. Bad. I don't like the play calling there in the red zone. Not great play calls by Luke Getsy in the red zone. I know, only preseason, but it's the truth. It's the truth. Mary Reyna, love the O-line play so far. I hope you sent that in before the sack there by Andres Pete. You did? All right, Mary. That one was not the way that I wanted to go necessarily, but hey, we got some points on the board. Imagine if this Raiders versus Vikings game ends 3-0. That's probably never happened before. How many people do you think freak out to that? It's the Twitter. It's probably never happened before, right? I'll tell you this. If you haven't already, download the Game Time app. $20 off with code CHATSPORTS. Obviously, terms apply. Create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS. That's spelled CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Game Time is an unbelievable app, an app that I have trusted before with buying tickets for my fiance's dad for his birthday present. Last season, I bought Raiders-Cowboys preseason tickets, and Chugs this season has bought, I guess I shouldn't say this season. He bought Adele tickets for him and his fiance at the time, now wife, through Game Time. I've also, what? We saw Drake, dude. Drake floor tickets. I'm not going to lie. We got a great deal on it. We were able to do that with Game Time. We also did Home Run Derby. We got those tickets as well. I trust Game Time, and I trust Game Time because of the all-in prices. I don't want to go to a ticketing app, get a ticket, and then you go to the checkout lane, and you're like, all right, I'm going to pay $100 for these tickets. And you go to the checkout lane, you're like, well, wait a minute. How do they go from $100 all the way up to $170? It's because all these taxes, these fees that all these other people, they just try to do. I respect Game Time because they're like, this is the price that you're going to pay. And when I go out to check out, I'm like, all right, I'm going to pay $100 for this ticket. Guess what? When I go to check out, it's $100 for that ticket with that all-in pricing. I love Game Time. I love the last-minute ticket deals. I think it's the perfect app for anybody that plans on going to Las Vegas, just because there's a lot of shit that happens in Las Vegas. There's a lot of stuff that goes down, and I feel like if you just prioritize your time better and you can just think about, all right, do I want to go to a Raiders game? Yes. Do I also want to go to a concert, maybe some other theaters, some events as well? All those links are going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring the Raiders Report. All right, the kick is away. It's going to be caught here at about the 9-yard line. And Minnesota's going to get out to about the 32, but there is a flag down on the field. What up, Miguel? Miguel Sanchez, Mitch, are you worried about Pete? Doesn't look like he is it. I'll say this. I think Andres Pete is more built, realistically, more built to be a left guard than he is a left tackle at this point of his career. If Colt Miller legitimately is unable to play during the regular season, the offensive line that I would go with is Thayer Munford. J.J. McCarthy now is in the game. Let's see how vanilla this is, J.J. I would put Thayer Munford in at left tackle. Again, your left guard, I'm hoping that is Jackson Powers-Johnson, Andre James, Dylan Parham, and then DJ Glaze. Holding against Minnesota. It's going to be a first down here. Where are they going to spot the ball? They're going to spot the ball at the 15.
If you needed to, would you feel more comfortable Munford playing left tackle than Pete?
I would, yes. I would. Genuinely, I would. I think Thayer showed last season that he could play left tackle and he could play it at a high rate. J.J. McCarthy steps out onto the field, man. Come on. J.J. McCarthy out here on the field. Power I formation. It's going to be a handoff. And it's he's got a running lane here. Ty Chandler's going to make a guy miss, make another guy miss. Nice open field tackle there by Trevon Merrick. Raiders defense has still got their starters in. I don't see Maxx, though. Which, yeah, I say Butler's still in, Spillane's still in the game, Merrick's still in, Epps is still in. Chugs is saying he didn't see Wilkins or Crosby, which, I mean, the Raiders are going to play this preseason. AP said it. Yeah, it looks like the Raiders now, Malcolm Kuntz is still in this game. It's going to be another handoff up the middle, and that looks like it's going to be a first down for Minnesota. Ty Chandler's already got 6 carries for 17 yards here. McCarthy in the game, and it's no surprise. Vikings running the ball with J.J. McCarthy in. No surprise. That's the truth. No surprises. First down at 10 here. Ball at the 25-yard line. J. Roy, this chat is more emotional than my sister. I don't know what that means. Watson, I would love to see Alexander Madison involved with the pass game here next drive. You're going to see Alexander Madison. He'll get his opportunities. Third straight running play, and Ty Chandler's got some room, and another big tackle there made by Trevon Merrick. I mean, I'll tell you what, they're running right at us right now, and we're having a hard time stopping them. That's a big pickup for another Vikings first down, and Chandler's just making guys miss. So C.J. Ham lays a nice block. I mean, that's just way too much running lane up there in the middle. Byron Young, bad. He was bad on that play. Really, really bad. All right, I got some people asking, Mitch, what are today's Super Chat deals? Today's deals are as follows. Every 50 new subs we get, which By the way, I'm already looking at the number. I'm not even kidding you when I say this, we're about 2 subs away. We're 2 subs away from spinning that wheel. So if you haven't already, make sure you click that subscribe button. If you're a first-time super chatter here, I just do this. I do a nice little cheers to the nation, and we're having a drink here. Every $10 super chat that we get here on today's show, you're going to be entered in to win a signed Rich Gannon helmet. Good luck to all of y'all. We'll do that raffle at the end. $100 super chat is a bang, which I'll say this. Tailgate, I did a beer bong. Now you're just entered into winning our bang competition. 500 hitting a gong, which right now the only person that hit the gong today is John Scheffler. So shout out to Chef, who was the MVP. If you are the MVP of today's show, I'm going to rock your jersey next week when the Raiders play the Cowboys, which for me personally is a big game because, again, my fiance's family is all Cowboys fans. They will be watching, and we need to make sure that we're out there representing. If you want to get in for our 50-50 raffle, it's a $20 Venmo for a chance to win, as it stands right now, $130, which Navman, looks like Navman is getting in this action as well. So now we got a $20 Venmo to win $140. We're going to do this first race at halftime of today's show. Let's go to Anthony. Anthony, I think you got 2 first names, bro. Air Force showing up for the stream. 452nd Maintenance Squadron. I will say this right now. Get those USAs in the chat. I think the Raiders Sport has done an amazing job showing veterans, showing people that serve this country love. And we have a lot of veterans that do watch this show. If you are a veteran, please let me know down below. Alex's dad, he's a veteran as well. So, I think we have the ability to do what we do. And, when you see a lot of, I think it's a little bit of a slice of humble pie. And I know I went to Mexico the other day for my bachelor party, but when you see a country like Mexico, no disrespect to Mexico, right? It's a lot different than what we live in right now. And we live in the country that we do because of all the brave men and women out there that give us the privilege to do what we do. Noah, you in. Blaine Craig, you in, man. We got 3,500 people here watching the show. Can we get to 2,000 likes before the end of the first? Are we already at the second quarter? Embarrassing, Mitch. And it is a false start. That's going to be on Minnesota. Back them up a little bit. First down and 15. If we get to 2,000 likes before this drive ends, beer bong on the house. If we get to 2,000 likes before this drive ends, beer bong on the house. Though, I'm going to try to make it to the I'm going to try to make it to halftime here. I already got to pee a little bit. I'm not going to lie to y'all. How about this? Make me pee. Make me pee. I bet you can't. Every hundo this quarter, beer bong. Every hundo this quarter, beer bong. First down and 15. McCarthy, shotgun. Look at they false start again. He's got to drop back. McCarthy looking, throws, middle of the field, wide open nailer. Caught and it's completed. Looks like, I'll tell you this, Jaden Grant is in the game. That's very notable to me. I said before that Jaden Grant was a player that was impressing a lot of this coaching staff. I don't know what Divine Diablo's doing here on this play. That's a bad play by Divine. I mean, he's lost. Divine's lost. That's a bad play there by Divine. First down and 10, power I formation, ball to 46. Fake handoff, pressure by Byron Young, and he's got to force it and throw it away. No! Suavemente! Bang! Come on, Noah. Come on, Noah. Come on, Noah. All right, here's my deal. Every hundo from here on out in this game, if you send in a hundo, I'm going to add somebody in for that Rich Gannon signed helmet. So whoever spams Noah Santana the most, you're going to be entered in for a free chance to win that Rich Gannon signed helmet. Second down and 10, shotgun. Raiders show some pressure there. They're going to make a tackle. It's going to be a gain of about 2. Third down and 8. Nation, I know it's a preseason game, but guess what? I need you to get loud. Jeremy, it's
third down.
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. 3rd down and 8, McCarthy. Shotgun, 3 to the left. Got a tight end to the right. Raiders showing a little bit of pressure here. They're going to bring a blitz. Raiders get some pressure on McCarthy. McCarthy's got to throw. Picked! Picked off Jack Jones! Picked off Jack Jones! Jack Jones says, vanilla defense, my ass. J.J. McCarthy. Type vanilla down below. Jack Jones said, give me that. Jack Jones says, give me that turnover belt. Turnover belt. Jack Jones says, vanilla defense, my ass, J.J. McCarthy. McCarthy pressured on a blitz, doesn't know how to handle it, throws it, picked off. Let's go, Raiders. J.J. McCarthy doesn't know what a vanilla defense looks like. I'll tell you what, but that's what this Raiders D is going to do. They're going to get pressure. They're going to force you to make a bad decision. Jack Jones steps right up in front of that route. Monster pick. Spam vanilla down below. I see Taino. Shout out to Taino Raider, by the way, for hooking us up with this belt. Brian Mock, Ron Raspberry. Raider down below. Casey Dole. Frosty. Golf. Keep it coming. Kami. Sean. Freddie Sanchez. Vanilla my asshole, J.J. McCarthy. I'll tell you what, that's a pause right there. Vanilla my asshole, J.J. McCarthy. Pause. That's a big pause. I got Rudy, Raider, Scott. Come on. Vanilla. Hi, everyone. Had to have a new job, so I can barely get on anymore. Raider. Sherry Lynn. It's good to have you here, Sherry. Nosy. Can you shout out my dad, Jeff, and say he's really cool? Jeff. He's really cool. What's up, Jeff? Anthony. Let's go. Get that vanilla going. J.J. McCarthy can't do it. He's not a good QB. When you make him make NFL caliber throws, he's not going to be able to do it. I'm telling y'all right now, not going to be able to do it. And you saw right there, what do the Vikings do? Run. As soon as he's got to get into a passing situation, not looking good. It's not looking good. Dude, I'll tell you what, fire me up one time. I mean, what a jump of a route there by Jack Jones. Where's this vanilla defense? Where is it? Vanilla defense, no chance. And here comes the Raiders offense again. Aidan O'Connell is that Gardner? That's Gardner Minshew in at QB. So Aidan gets one drive. Minshew now in at quarterback, and it's going to be a handoff to Amir Abdullah. Who? Oh, it's to Madison. Honestly, guys, I'm so used to Abdullah wearing 22. That's on me. Alexander Madison, a little bit of a revenge game, gets the handoff, and he's going to pick up about 4 yards, 2nd down and 6. 2nd down and 6. Man, we got 3,800 people here in the building. If you haven't already, click that like button. Fire me up, Jack Jones, man. Fire me up, Jack Jones. Shotgun, Minshew, 2 to the right. Jumped off sides, throw it up, Minshew. Throw it up. Minshew just throws one up. Caught. Tre Tucker, 1st down. Raiders. Smart play, though, by Minshew. The defensive tackle for Minnesota jumped off sides, and Minshew just kind of lofted one up. Now, I'll say this. Tucker was open. I kind of wish Minshew would have put a little bit more zip on that throw to see if Tucker could have brought it in. But that's a big 1st down for the Las Vegas Raiders right there. I mean, Minshew knew right away he's got to just toss this one up. And I'll tell you what, not a great throw by Minshew, but it's a perfect placement. Like, it wasn't a pretty throw to look at. Not going to be one that I teach my kids about, but it's also a smart play because, again, you had an opportunity there. Power I formation. It looks like backup tight end Cole Fotheringham in at fullback. They're going to send him in motion. Minshew's going to drop back, looks, throws. Really bad throw. Wow. That ball was really badly thrown there by Gardner Minshew. That ball needs to be completed. Probably picks up about 5-6 yards. He threw that so far behind him, way up here. 2nd down and 10. That was a bad throw there. Chugs, who do you think said Noah Santana the most? Chugs is Ron Raspberry, you, sir, are in. Ruben Ramirez is in for the duck race. My dad in for the duck race. Brandon Barb in for the duck race. Pitch left side. Madison, and he's going to get about 7 yards, I'm going to say there. 3rd down and 3 coming up. Pitch to the left. If you're Las Vegas, this is 4-down territory. I'm not kicking another field goal with Daniel Carlson. I'm trying to operate an offense here. I'm trying to operate my offense here. Do you run? Do you pass? Let me know down below. Type R for run, type P for pass. Let me see Minshew. Let me see Minshew do his thing. That's what I care more about. Brandon Barb, in. Amy, in. Charles G, in. $20 Venmo, you're going to win $190 here on the show. Minshew, shotgun, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Minshew, pump fake's going to scramble, use his legs. Minshew, he's loose. 1st down Raiders. And I think that's one of the difference makers with 15 out there. Aidan ain't picking up that ball, and he ain't picking up a 1st down. Minshew able to break down the play. Nothing really there. Extends it, picks up that 1st down. If you don't already know, the lowest price is guaranteed. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring the Raiders Report. Download the Game Time app. Create an account. Use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Obviously, terms apply. Create an account. Redeem code ChatSports for $20 off. Download the Game Time app today. Lowest prices guaranteed. 1st down and 10. Minshew is going to send Tre Tucker in motion. You got 2 receivers to the left. Tucker in motion. The Vikings bring some pressure there. Parham gets beat. Throws. Caught. Touchdown! Raiders! Gardner Minshew finds DJ Turner. What a throw by Gardner Minshew, 2. DJ Turner for a Raiders touchdown. I mean, that's a hell of a play there. I mean, that is a hell of a play by Gardner Minshew. A lot of pressure there on the interior. Minshew's able to roll out to the right. Trust his guy. Turner's having himself one hell of an offseason. DJ Turner is a lock to make this roster. I'm telling y'all right now, DJ Turner is a lock to make the Raiders roster. Kick is up. Kick is good. 10-0. I like it. I like it a lot. That's a good start there by Gardner Minshew's offense with DJ Turner. David, I don't know about vanilla defense, but now let's clean up some of that vanillas. Let's go. Jersey boy. Skull these nuts. All right, dude, it feels good to be back. Blaine, it must have been French vanilla, which confused him. A bonjour. More starts in 2024. JJ McCarthy or Aidan O'Connell. I'm going to stick to my answer. Aidan O'Connell. I think NFL teams are going to realize, the Vikings are going to realize that McCarthy is a college quarterback and he's not good in the NFL. When you are forced to make NFL decisions on a regular basis at the quarterback position, you can get exposed quickly. And you saw early there on that last drive, JJ was forced to make an NFL caliber throw, and he was unable to do it. And again, you can get by with some of those throws in college. It ain't going to happen, though, in the NFL. Wesley, you in. Wesley, though, I believe that's Willie. Wesley, you're Willie Pfister, right? Just want to be able to confirm. Right now, it is a $20 Venmo, and you're going to win $200 here on the Raiders Report. That's pretty good right now. $20 Venmo with a chance to win $200 here on the Raiders Report. Chugs, we are about, what? We're what? I'm looking at the math here. About 150 away. No, that number keeps going up. Hang on a second here. Wait a minute. Oh. Can we get to 171,000 subs? Can we get to 171,000 subscribers? This Raiders team, Gardner Minshew, touchdown. Chugs, if we get to 171,000 subs by the time Gardner Minshew calls hike, beer bong. Or by the time the Vikings call hike. How about that? Beer bong. Daniel Carlson, get ready to tee this one up. 75 subs away. If this gets to 171 before J.J. McCarthy calls hike, I'm doing a beer bong. Let's turn up, man. This preseason football, I feel so good to be interacting with all y'all again. It's a family atmosphere here. Who wants a shout out on the show? If you subscribe, you're getting a shout out. I see Adrian down in the comments. Raider Rudy, 48. What up, Beast Hefty, 1923. I got Ava takes over, Avery, 1957. What's up, Chili Ron Raspberry down there in the love? Him Timothy, I see you. Shadow Source, I see you. I got Amarado Sandoval. Shout out to you, my brother. Are we going to get there? It's going to be close. We're about 40 away. About 40 away. A few missed tackles here. Minnesota's going to get taken down at about the 24-yard line. Dylan Laube in. Dude, we got about 20 seconds to get this hike off. Come on. Can we get to 171? If you haven't already, if you join today's stream, it's free. We're going to do this every single game day, just so y'all know. Nobody does a watch party, Raiders Report style. Also, friendly reminder, every single $10 super chat that comes in today, you're going to be entered in to win a signed Rich Gannon helmet. First down and 10 here. They're going to send a guy in motion. It's going to be close. I don't think we're going to get there in time. McCarthy, wouldn't you know it, handoff. And I'll tell you what, the Raiders here are getting beat up front. The Raiders are getting beat up here a little bit. Tyree Wilson in the game with Byron Young. MJ Devonshire looks like he's in as well. 10 minutes, 33 seconds to go. Armando, Raiders, you in. Marisil, did I say that right? Shout out to you. And then let's go Raiders. Minshew with the throw. Beautiful play. Beautiful throw there by Gardner. Second down and 6. Receivers going to go in motion here. McCarthy in at quarterback. Fake handoff. McCarthy's going to drop back. Gets pressured. Throws. Wide open. Finds his receiver. And it's a big first down. I'll tell you that's a big time throw. Tristan Jackson with the catch. I mean, McCarthy took a little bit of a shot here. Yeah, Amari Burney was just a step late. I think if Burney would have trusted his original gut and just get north and south, would have had more success. I don't love the fact that Janarius Robinson's getting blocked there by a fullback. What's up, Cast? Not impressed by Aidan. Guard dog seems more comfortable. I think both quarterbacks look good. I mean, Minshew was also going up against a backup defense compared to Aidan going up against the starters there for Minnesota. I think both quarterbacks look good. Handoff up the middle, and it's a big running lane here by Ty Chandler, and I think he's going to take this one to the house. Touchdown, Minnesota. That's a big run there. It's not Ty Chandler. Kenade and Wanu, right? I think that's how you pronounce it. I mean, I'll tell you this. As soon as Byron Young and Tyree Wilson went into that game there as your defensive tackles, big running lane started opening up. That was not what you were looking for there. That was a bad one. I mean, look at the interior push. Yeah, that's bad. Janarius Robinson got whooped. Byron Young got whooped. I think he was on the other side. I didn't see, though. I mean, they ran to the left side. That's Janarius Robinson. Byron Young went on that left side. Kicks up, kicks good. 10-7 is the score. Dang it. I was kind of hoping to shut him out. There. It's a really bad route also. I want to say that's by Jaden Grant. Polomeo at least touched them. Polomao, excuse me. I got to get better at saying his name. My problem is once I hear a name or think of a name in my head, I just keep saying it that way. I'm going to get better. You guys have my word. All right, here's some other people that are in our duck race here. I see Eric F. You in? Eric F. is in. Steven Montanez is in. I see John Derisaro, you in. Kenny Hoffman, in. And then Raider Josh, you are in. $20 Venmo right now. You would win $250 here on the Raiders Report. Chugs, I hate to be that guy. No, you're good. We'll go to this. I say I do got to pee, though. Can I hold it till halftime? I'm going to try. If you guys want to enter to win a raffle opportunity, Chugs and I are going to be in North Carolina September 7th. We're obviously going to be doing a watch party on the 8th in North Carolina already. But if anybody wants to play a little Top Golf with Jeremy and I, you can enter to win. 20 people are going to win this opportunity. Play Top Golf with me, Jeremy. My dad will be there. There's going to be some other Raider fans there, obviously, as well. Really cool Top Golf experience. I am horrendous at golf, but I'm pretty good at being able to throw some drinks down and eat a little bit of food, which there's going to be some raffle prizes here, food, drinks, all that type of good stuff. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments and in the description of today's show. It is chatsports.com/topgolf, okay? chatsports.com/topgolf. That link is available to all of y'all down there. Good luck to you. Hopefully we get some Raiders Report OGs being able to win it. Confidence level in Gardner Minshew, scale it to 1 to 100. What's your confidence level in Minshew Mania, 1 to 100? Let me know down below. Just said, what the F with this defense? Again, it's your backup defense. And, I was hoping for a little bit more out of the backup defense, especially after a big turnover like we had with Jack Jones. But they ran the football effectively. Byron played a little bit soft there. Janarius was getting beat. I didn't like what I saw from both of those guys. Yeah, Janarius Robinson just got whooped on that rep. Janarius did not look good today. I hope he comes back out and can continue to work at it. But, yeah, Tyree Wilson was in the game, but he's just on the other side. They're running towards Byron and Janarius on that last drive. What's up, Clinton? I want to be entered in that sign Gannon helmet. Luckily for you, Clinton, you in. You in. 10-7 is the score. Let's get those bots out of the chat. If you guys could do me a solid real quick. Some more people getting in our 50-50 raffle, which, reminder, we will do it at halftime of the show. I see Jason Kim in. Jerry Watson in, and then Brandon Ruanano in. I hope we see more Minshew, though. Aidan got one drive. Gardner got one drive. I wouldn't be surprised if they put Anthony Brown out here. Minshew's still out there on the field. I'll tell you this. That's a sign to me. They were good with seeing Aidan go one drive, took him out. Minshew scored a touchdown. They keep him out there. Just saying. Tre Tucker in motion. Madison's the running back. It's going to be a pitch. Madison, they go left guard again. And it looks like, so DJ Glaze now in at right tackle. I want to say Thayer Munford in at left tackle. I can't see the entire offensive line. I want to say Ben Brown. Looks like he's lined up as center. A little bit of a different offensive line look, but the fact that they kicked Thayer over to the left side, I think kind of shows you where they still believe in him as being a potential left side of the offensive line option. Minshew under center.
Aidan didn't get a quarter, though. We only got one drive.
Yeah, we only got one drive. It was a good drive, though. 2nd down and 6. Minshew. Fake handoff. Got a clean pocket. Come on, Minshew. Now he's going to scramble to the right side. Got a little bit of pressure on him. Minshew's just got to throw this one into the turf, and it's going to be incomplete. 3rd down and 6. Who do you go to here? If it's up to me, I'm trying to draw up a play for one of my tight ends, maybe like a Harrison Bryant, maybe like a Tre Tucker still in the game, so you potentially look at him. That's kind of where I would go. Tony Knutson, you in? I see Josh I in. Frankie Serve in. Luciano Villarreal in. $20 Venmo, you'd win. Right now, $320. Pretty good. 3rd down and 6. Minshew shotgun. Harrison Bryant's going to go here in motion. Wilkerson to the left. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Timeout? Flag? Oh, delay a game on the Raiders. That's backbreaking. That can't happen. Well, Jacoby Myers isn't in the game, Serb. It's more of the backups now. which I would have liked to see what this offense looked like with Gardner with the starter, so I'm hoping they do that next week. 3rd down and 11. That's something that just can't happen. That one can't happen. Dungeon, you in. 3rd down and 11. Looks like the Raiders are going with the exact same play. Literally the exact same play. Vikings bring 4. Gardner steps up, throws the ball deep down the field. Open! Caught! Tre Tucker, what a throw by Gardner Minshew! What a freaking throw by Gardner Minshew! Gardner Minshew! What a throw to Tre Tucker. Holy shit. Bro, I'll tell you this right now. That's a big-time play. What a catch. I mean, what an unbelievable play. All the way down to the 31. Handoff. This time it's to Ameer Abdullah, and he's going to pick up about 4 yards there. 2nd down and 6. Like, you know, that's Minshew trusting his guy, just lofts one up there. Minshew's looked really good today, guys. Like, you got to be able to give Minshew his flowers, and I know he's going up against some backups. He also has got some of these backup players with him. Gardner's looked like the better QB today. And Aidan looked good too, though. Not good. The Vikings secondary is not a very good secondary. But Gardner making those 2 plays that he's done today, I do think Gardner's been the better QB, but Aidan also played well. Let's not get it twisted. That was a risky throw. Harrison Bryant's down. That's Harrison Bryant. Yeah, Mayer and Bowers are no longer in the game. And then Gardner throws that hospital ball. That looked like a Jimmy Garoppolo ball right there. So Gardner was scrambling to the right, threw it. I want to say it was Harrison Bryant. And oh my goodness, he got clocked. God, I hope he's all right. Yeah, that was Harrison Bryant. Oh, dude, that was a hit. Really, really hope Harrison Bryant is okay, man. I mean, look at this hit. Gardner throws a hospital ball. You can't throw that ball, Gardner. Bah! Man. That's scary. Really hope Harrison Bryant is all right. Hospital ball by Minshew. That's one that you don't want, man. 3rd down and 6. Minshew shotgun. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Minshew's going to drop back. Quick throw. Caught. 1st down, Raiders. I want to say it was, Cole Fotheringham? Yep, Cole Fotheringham, probably your 5th string tight end, though he's getting some work in over Gentry. No, he's not much of a pass. He's more of like a blocker / red zone option, but to be honest, Cole Fotheringham's not much of a pass catcher either. He bobbled that ball a little bit. 1st down and 10 here for the Raiders, though. I mean, it's another big 1st down pickup there by Minshew. Ball to 16. Shotgun, 3 to the left. Minshew in at quarterback, obviously. It looks like the running back is Ameer Abdullah? Abdullah in. It's like a wheel route to him. Abdullah's going to make a guy miss. I think they're going to give it to him. 1st down and goal. Ball at the 6 here. 7-play, 68-yard drive. Minshew's look good. He's picking up these close 1st downs. He's being methodical. 5 of 8, 114 and a touchdown for Minshew today. Again, Aidan also looked good. Aidan also looked good. Here we go. 1st down and goal. Ball at the 6-yard line. 6 minutes to go here. Minshew under center. Tucker's going to go in motion. Wilkerson's the wide receiver. It's going to be handoff to... Is that Zamir? I was going to say, is that Zeus? I didn't say it because I didn't Yeah, it's Zeus. Zamir White's still getting carries in this game. Munford's at left tackle. Yeah, he's been there all day. Or all drive. He started this drive at left tackle. Glaze is playing right tackle. Jordan Meredith in at left guard. Ben Brown at center. And then Dylan Parham's still in at right guard, which I think is maybe a little bit more to just get comfortable with DJ Glaze. Ball to 2. Vikings showing some pressure. Tucker's going to go in motion again. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Zeus, touchdown. Touchdown, Raiders! Zamir White, touchdown. Come on, Raiders. Fire me up one time. Zamir White, touchdown. You love to see it. You love to see it. Zamir White, touchdown. I mean, the Raiders have been impressive today on their drives. They've been impressive today on their drives. Can we go over to the Vikings chat and spam Raiders real quick here? All right, I'm going to put this link for you guys down in the chat. That link that I'm putting in the chat for you guys right now, that's the Vikings channel. Can I get some Raiders over there for me? Can I get some Raiders over there for me? Let's drown them out. Yeah, I got to take an absolute leak. I'm telling you right now, that's on me. Here's the deal, though. Shot clock is on. Every $20 super chat that we get, I'm doing a shot, and you're going to be entered in for a chance to win that signed Rich Gannon helmet.
I've been using Game Time for a while, and it is my go-to ticketing app for sporting events, concerts, and comedy shows. This year alone, I've been able to see Shane Gillis, Dave Chappelle, Drake, Adele, and I plan on going to plenty of events while I'm out there in Las Vegas. If you want to get in on a once-in-a-lifetime experience, don't miss out by not buying tickets or not being able to get the tickets. Use the Game Time app. Buy tickets in seconds with just 2 taps. Game Time has deals on tickets right up to the start of the event and even an hour after it starts. It's the place to find last-minute seats. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. And if you need that promo code or if you need the link to download the Game Time app, I'm going to put that in the chat for you right now. There we go. Let's go. Game Time, our go-to ticketing app. They should be your go-to ticketing app. And just a reminder, if you're just now joining us, we got some great deals on tap for you today. Every 50 subs, which when Mitch gets back, I think we definitely hit the 50 subs. We're going to go ahead and spin the wheel. First time Super Chat, we'll hit you with the little cheers. Cheers to the nation. Every $10, we're going to get you in on our our Rich Gannon signed helmet raffle. Do you want to get in? $10 to get in on the raffle. Doing that at the end of the program. $100 this quarter. Mitch is doing a beer bong. And rules are rules. Every 20 while Mitch is gone is a shot. Every 20 while Mitch is gone, it's a shot. Let's go. Let's freaking go. We got Noah Santana, Lil Shotty. Oh, did you get me in the ducky? Yes, Noah, you are in the duck race. And I see Louie. He's in the Rich Gannon raffle, and it's a shot for Mitch. VL Forever said, give Mitch a shot for me. He said, give Mitch a shot for me. Let's go. All right. Flag on the kick. Let's see what this is. Landing zone violation. It didn't land within the landing zone, the 20-yard line. So I believe it's gonna be Viking. Yeah, it didn't land inside the 20. So Vikings gonna start with the ball on the 35-yard line. No, at the 40-yard line. Score provider's wrong. Here we go. 17-7. J.J. McCarthy in the game. It's going to be a play-action pass. Sidearm, awful throw by J.J. McCarthy. Awful throw by J.J. McCarthy. He did not look good. Reminder, every 20, Mitch has to do a shot when he gets back. We're up to 3. VL Forever. Noah Santana and Louie all making Mitch take some shots. All right, 2nd and 10. J.J. McCarthy in the shotgun. There's going to be a motion. Running back moves from left to right. Quick pass. It's going to be a wide receiver screen. Has a couple blockers. Nice tackle there by a gang of Raiders. Only a gain of 4 yards on that one. It's going to be 3rd down. DeCamerion Richardson out of Mississippi State this year. The Raiders selected him in the 4th round. He was in on the tackle right there. DeCamerion Richardson, one of the rookies getting some work. Common says, sure, why not? That's 4 shots. 3rd and 5. J.J. McCarthy in the shotgun. Trips left. He looks, pump fake. They're closing in on him. Oh, he's able to break the pocket and runs for a 1st down. Almost a sack on J.J. McCarthy. Able to escape it and get the 1st down with his legs. Common says, sure, why not? Buzz-O-Matic says, we'll have to set up the hospital room so I can watch every show. Buzz-O-Matic, we got you. All love, Buzz. All love, Buzz. Let's go. 1st and 10. Play action. McCarthy's looking deep. Out route. Oh, nice throw, actually, by J.J. McCarthy right there. 1st down to Jackson.
Whew. All right, I'm back. Had to get a few extra beers.
You do owe some shots for me. 1, 2, 3, 4 shots for me, Mitch.
4. That's a lot of shots. 4 shots down the hatch. 1st down and 10. Come on. Come on, defense. I'll tell you what. I almost said Merrick's still in the game because I saw 25. That's Richardson. Handoff up the middle to the left side. Really nice play there. Is that by Nesta Jade Silvera? Hell yeah, man. That's a good play there by Nesta Jade. Able to get up there into the pocket. Big tackle. 2nd down and 10 coming up. You ever gargle a fireball? Wakes you up a little bit. 2nd down and 10. Handoff left side. What a play! Amari Burney came in. Tackle for loss. Jeremy, it's 3rd down.
Type those 3.
Come on, y'all. Get loud. Let's go. 17-7 is the score. 3rd down and 12. Come on. I want to see another McCarthy pick. Give me another McCarthy pick. 3rd down and 12. McCarthy. Shotgun. Raiders got 4. They're only going to bring 4. Raiders are going to get some pressure on McCarthy's. McCarthy's going to scramble. He's going to tuck this one to use his legs a little bit, and he's not going to get the 1st down. Not going to get the 1st down. It's 4th. Probably. Yep, they're going wild out there. I'll tell you what, though. Do you go for it here? 2-minute warning, 17-7. He was able to pick up probably like 7 yards with his legs. Probably looking at like a 3rd and 5, or 4th and 5, 4th and 4. What do you think? Do you think they're going to go for it? Would you go for it? What should they do? Kick or go? It's the preseason.
Yeah,
I'm always
we were talking about it before with some of the guys in the office.
You always go for
preseason.
It. Go for it.
Just do it. Why not?
I know. Though the Vikings, I don't know if you know this. Do you guys know the last time the Vikings won a preseason game? Do you know?
The last time they won a preseason game?
Yeah.
Like 2 years maybe?
I think Sheep said it the other day. 2019.
Wow.
Was like the last time that the Vikings won a preseason game.
Holy shit.
I mean, they've lost, like the Ravens, they have that streak of all the games they've won. The Vikings are that on the complete opposite side. They have not won a preseason. I mean, imagine not winning. It's like what, 14 straight losses or something like that. That's
At this point,
crazy.
if you're the coach, you try to keep on losing the preseason.
That's an insane thing.
Raider Baby Maker says the Vikings swallow chewing gum.
Did you know if you swallow chewing gum, 7 years later you poop it out? Mm-hmm. I'm just saying.
A lot of people saying Tyree Wilson looking a little slow, which not looking good for my prediction on the year.
I'm not going to disagree with that take. I'll also say this, though. I think my take and Chugs' take on Tyree Wilson is when Maxx, Wilkins, some of these other players are out there on the field.
Also, that's making my take look a lot better that he should not play defensive end.
I mean, you might have to put him in at DT. He might be a little bit slow off the jump, but he's still a physical player. I don't know what just happened out there. It's Curry. Curry told him to go to sleep. I think Curry just hit a monster 3 against France and told him to go to bed. Told him to go to bed. Can I get some USAs down below? Can I get some USAs down below? We're winning gold, baby. I don't know if you can hear them out there. They're chanting USA. What a 3 by Steph Curry. Holy shit. Give me that gold medal. I see Jerry Watson. What up, May? Dan D, Sergeant Jake Smith. Good night, France. USA's down below. USA's down below. Some people that are in our duck race here, some new people that just got in. It looks like the last name that I got was Dungeon. Michael Quinn, you're in. Clint Mooney, in. Oscar Rose, in. They're going to kick a field. I mean, it's 4th down and 3. You're going to kick a field goal? That's fraudulent. Blocked! Picked up! Raiders to the 30! To the 40! Taking it down! Block punt! Block punt. Block field goal attempt. I think that's Phelan Sanford that picked that up. Safety? Is that Sanford? It is. Who blocked it?
Tyree?
Was that Wilson? No. Who blocked that? Bro, I actually can't tell. Even with the slow down version. Was that Amari Burney? Blocked! Blocked! I mean, what an unbelievable play there. I actually think that was TJ Franklin. UDFA TJ Franklin. That was one hell of a play there by him, man. 2nd down and 8. Coming up here for this Raiders offense, and it looks like, is Minshew still flipping out there? He is. Minshew, is that a turnover? It's a block. Minshew scrambles, and he's just got to get rid of this one. A lot of pressure again against him. DJ Glaze, not a great job there. Got to throw this one away. 3rd down and 8. Now, if I'm the Raiders here, I'm trying to pick up 4 to 5. Yeah, dude, there's nobody open. Actually, I think that's more on Minshew. Minshew he can't roll out to the right there. He's got to step up into the pocket. Because he rolled out right, kind of put Glaze in a bad spot. Glaze didn't do anything wrong there. 3rd down and 8. 2 to the right. Looks like Wilkerson's by himself to the left. They're going to send Fotheringham in motion. Minshew, shotgun. Amir Abdullah on his left hip. He's going to drop back looking right. It's going to be a screen, and it's batted down at the line. What in the Josh McDaniels offense am I watching right now? I don't like it. Is Josh McDaniels running this Abdullah? I mean, what was that? Is Josh McDaniels back? Yeah, it still got tipped. Amir Abdullah screen on 3rd down is probably the most Josh McDaniels play you could possibly have. Like, let's be honest. Timeout by who? Minnesota? I don't know if is there a timeout? I mean, there's just a bunch of players just standing around. First timeout by the Raiders, 4th down and 8. Fourth down and 8. I'll tell you what, 2 timeouts left. Looks good. It looks good. Real good. Running with scissors says go for it on 4th down. And I'll tell you this right now, like, I would rather them go for it, but they're going to bring out Carlson. I'll tell you this, though, for Carlson, reminder, the Vikings were the team that released him. He went 0 for 3 in his, first game. They let him go. 56-yard field goal for Carlson on the Vikings logo. This would be good. Oh, I don't know. And it's good. Kick is up. Kick is good. Daniel Carlson. Oh, dude, good for Daniel Carlson. Good for Daniel Carlson. Hitting a 56-yard field goal against the team that cut him. Good for him, man. I mean, you love to see it. You love to see it. 20-7, Raiders got the lead. I mean, their defense, their special teams has been making plays this game. There's no doubt about that. They've been making some plays. Gilbert Moreno, you in. Rosario Marr, you in. And then John Woltman, you in. This will be your final chance to get in this Raiders Report duck race at halftime of today's show. We're going to do a duck race. Now, we will do another one at the end of the game, just so you guys know. Like, we'll do as soon as the game ends, we'll do a post-game reaction show just like we usually do during a live game, like regular season football game. But if you guys want a chance to get in for halftime, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. That's how you get in. We got 3,600 people watching. If you haven't already, make sure you guys click that like button. Hitting the like button does help us out a lot. It really, really does, believe it or not. I know not everybody can super chat. Free ways to help this show out. If I ask you guys to comment on something, give me your interaction. It does help me out quite a bit. If you click that like button, it helps us out a lot. If you hit that subscribe button, it helps us out a lot. Which, speaking of subscribe, we probably owe a wheel spin. Let's do a wheel spin here. What do you got for me? Squat clock. All right, here's how we're going to do this. Every $5 super chat, okay, and it's got to be a 5. If you send in a hundo, I'm doing a beer bong. If you send in a 20, no, got to be a 5. Every $5 super chat, I'm doing 5 squats. Every $5 super chat in the next 60 seconds, I'm doing 5 squats. I worked out today this morning. For those of you that follow me on IG, my legs are killing me. I went for a run yesterday. That was kind of a wild run. I'm hurting a little bit. I'm hurt. My knee. Chug said no jumping jacks for me today, which I appreciate because my legs are absolutely spent. They are. What? Vanilla. Hang on, I gotta switch my hat here. I'm getting a headache. Whew. I think my hat was too tight. Honestly, my headache right now is raging. Absolutely raging. All right, Noah said 5. 1, 2, 3. McCarthy still coming out here onto the field. Blaine! I think it was TJ Franklin. I thought I saw 57 get his hand on it. Was it not? Was it a Goa? I'll go back and I'll look at it. I thought I saw 57 TJ Franklin. First down and 10. Throws incomplete. Looking on the left side. And Jaden Grant has other. Grant's been getting some early reps in, man. Comment. It's all good, bro. 3. 1. Squawk clock is off. The squawk clock is off. 2nd down and 10. Hey, Scott, you're in our chat, bro. If you want to go somewhere else, go somewhere else. Throw, gain of about 4, 3rd down and 6 coming up here. 49 seconds left. I imagine Minnesota used the timeout. Clock is kind of stopped. Nobody has announced anything. I'm going to guess Minnesota called a timeout. If anybody wants me to block Jeffa, spam FKC down below. If you want me to block Jeffa from the channel, spam FKC down below. If you want me to block Scott England, spam FKC down below. No! Suavemente! Bang! Chugs, can you read that for me? That's a lot.
R is for Raiders who battle together. A is for always. I is for intimidating. D is for defense. E is for every single game. R is for Raiders who battle together. S is for sagacious with AP at the helm here at Allegiant Stadium.
Is sagacious a word? I mean, I don't even know what that means. They're down at 6, and it's going to be a 4th down throw. McCarthy throws it short of the sticks. Tackle made there by the rookie, MJ Devonshire.
No one knows what it means.
No one knows what it means. Final timeout here by the Raiders.
I said, give me the ball back.
So the Raiders want the ball back here. Is Minnesota going to go for it, though?
Nah, they're on their own.
I'm just saying, Raiders are calling timeouts. AP's being hella aggressive. I like it. I like it. Noah, cheers to you, bro. Charles Snowden in the game. Or no, it's Ellerson Smith. That's on me. Ellerson Smith in the game.
Dude,
what? What do you got for me?
look at this photo.
That's actually unbelievable. That's an unbelievable photo.
He made that shot.
That's an incredible photo. Noah Santana. Him, Common Raider. Right now, it looks like John Scheffler is still the MVP of today's show. Which, if my math is mathing correctly, Noah's got 2. Tre Tucker on the return. He's going to get, oh man, Tucker to the 20, to the 25. What a return there by Tre Tucker. That's an electric play. That gives you good field position. You got about 26 seconds to go. That is a electric play. Right now, as it stands, Chugs, our bang race today, John Scheffler's got 5, Common's got 2, Noah Santana's got 2, Steve L., he's got 1. That is our bang race today. Reminder, whoever the MVP of today's show is, I'm going to rock your jersey. What?
Scheffler's in the lead, right?
Yeah, Scheffler's got the lead. He's got a comfortable 3-bang lead right now.
Minshew back out there.
Minshew back out there on 1st down and 10, ball at the 35. Minshew, quick throw, get out of bounds. Get out of bounds. Turner picks up 3 yards. 2nd down and 7. Turner today, 2 for 23 and a touch. Who do I think has been the best player this game? To be honest, I'd have to go back and I'd have to watch it legitimately to give you like the best answer that you deserve. But I thought, Aidan did okay. I think Aidan did good. Minshew has looked really good. Like, I'm not going to lie to y'all. Like, he's made some good plays going up against some defender, like backups. Jack Jones had a pick today. I got to go back and I got to watch it, though. Minshew drops back, looks. He's just got to get rid of this one. I mean, that ball had a 0% chance to be completed. Wilkerson wanted something. He was just unable to get one. Unable to get one. Jeremy, if you could, I'm going to send you a message here. If you could check that bad boy out for me. Much appreciated. 3rd down and 7 here for the silver and black. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Minshew. One to the right. Looks like they got a bunch formation here to the left. Running back on his left hip. He's got one-on-one up top. Oh, man, they're going to do it. I hate that play call. They're going to run the rock with Amir Abdullah. And that's going to take us to the end of the first half. I don't love it. They went conservative, but I mean, I would have rather them like try to make a play because I think even if you call hike, you could probably, when you punt it, you probably can bleed enough time off that clock. Raiders, though, they go up in a half, 20-7. I mean, Gardner Minshew hit DJ Turner for a touchdown. Zamir White's got a touchdown today. And then 2 field goals by Daniel Carlson. I think that throw by Minshew might have been a no-looker. Was that a no-look throw? People in our duck race, again, it will be your final opportunity to get in. I see Raider fan for life. You're going to be in. Ricky Hutchinson in. Trace Laver in. Charles G, you're in again. Gary Chai in. 93 in. And then I see Teresa. Well, if I pronounce that right. Teresa Alacron. You're in. $20 Venmo right now to win $460 here on the Raiders Report. Also, Jeremy, I got a message from you. Or message for you. 93 man. Bang! What's up, Nat Man? What's up, Nat Man? But you know what, Jeremy? Sometimes shit gets wild here on this show. Jonathan Martinez! Bang! Nat Man Martinez. Hey, man. Cheers to all of y'all. You did a bang for my kids. And a few months ago, I'm taking the kids to open practice on Wednesday. Hope to meet you guys. Again, thank you for everything you all do for the nation. Raiders. Jonathan, I will do my best to make – I'm going to walk around the stadium a lot, as much as I possibly can. Obviously, if you see Chugs and I, meet us there. So you can meet us there. So there's 2 ways to meet us. You can obviously meet us there at practice. Another way that you can meet up with Chugs and I, kid-friendly as well. Make a dinner reservation August 14th, 9 p.m. Chugs and I are going to go to Joel's Chop House. It is located inside the Ahern Hotel. If you make a reservation on Open Table and in the notes section put Raiders Report, you will get hooked up. It is limited space, so make a reservation now. Last time that I checked, I asked Joel, I said, what would be like a good amount of people to make a res? He said 20 to 30 people. When I asked him last Wednesday, he said 33 people have made a reservation. So I'm just telling you all this right now. If you want to pull up, the link's available to y'all down in the comments and in the description of today's show. It's the best dinner I've ever had. If you're like, Mitch, 9 p.m. is too late for food, hey, just come have a drink with us. Bunch of Raider fans there. We're going to be showing out. Yeah. It is an unbelievable experience.
Kid-friendly. I know Joel will probably be able to cook something up for the kids if you want to have dinner with us. Bring the kiddos along as well. He's been nothing but great to us, to all the Raider fans that have come to Joel's Chop House. So if you want to have a great dinner, meet up with us a little bit more. If you're not able to see us at practice, this way you will 100% be able to meet up.
Yep, I agree. And we're going to have a great time, man. Like, the steak here is unbelievable. The seafood here is unbelievable. The drinks there. If you watch this show a lot, you'll know, like, when Jeremy and I talk about the greatest dinner we ever had, it's at this place. So if you're a foodie, if you like a good drink, if you're like, hey, I took my wife out to Allegiant Stadium so I could watch a Raiders game, think of it as date night. You know, like, if I took Alex out to Vegas for a Raiders game, I would take her out for a nice date night to say, hey, I appreciate the fact that you're taking time out of your schedule to come watch Raiders play. Let's take out our significant others as well.
Navman said, can you please read the comment on his Venmo?
Let me see
here. While you're looking at that, Noah Santana messaged in sagacious, means having or showing keen mental discernment and good judgment.
I mean, the words that y'all are using. All right, PG said, 93 said, when JJ gets picked by the vanilla defense, this is why rookies need to shut the F up. Tre Tucker is going to be next level. I hope Tre Tucker can get it done. And I think like sometimes like for a guy like J.J. McCarthy, where I agree with you, Nab, man. Like a lot of people are like, oh, he's just excited to face a preseason defense and, it's going to be a little bit more vanilla. I don't disagree with that. Like I know defenses in the preseason are a little bit more vanilla. But like the fact that he said it pissed me off a little bit. Like if we're going to have this Raider mentality of defense wins championships, and if somebody says anything negative about our defense, I mean, AP said it the other day. If you say something about one of our teammates, about one of the players, like, you got to answer to everybody else. I think the Raiders probably took that with a little bit of a chip on their shoulder going, all right, like, maybe you did just mean it's a preseason defense.
Jordan Love.
But you also said it's a vanilla defense, and that I take offense to, because this defense, there ain't nothing vanilla about it. Jordan Love's the real deal. Yeah, I mean, that's a good ball. I mean, he beats this guy pretty easily there, but, that's a good ball there by Jordan Love. The way I see the first half is the Vikings had one lucky play. After that, the Raiders' D held their own. And, I wouldn't even look at that play again. It came up against the backups. It was a one long run by Kane and Nwanu against the Raiders' backups. I mean, I will say this. That first drive by Sam Darnold did worry me at least a little bit against this top Raiders' D. But you did get a stop when it mattered the most. Let's go to John. CCO had very little time to evaluate Bowers, but I'm excited to see how they are moving him around in the offense, all-around player. I liked it because they lined him up at a receiver's point this season. They lined him up at fullback for a few plays. They lined him up as a tight end. They're going to use him in just so many different ways that when he gets out there on the field, he gets cooking. He's just going to be a really, really fun player to watch, man. Gary means judgment. I'm going to send Jeremy the list of names right now, just so all y'all know. $20 Venmo to get in for a chance to win some money. I'm going to send you two things. First is this, which we can get to after. Yep, I got you. All right, here are the people that are in our duck race right now. Abjin, you in. Eric Jones, you in. I see Ed Nave in. Chris M in. Gilbert Moreno, you in. Luis A, you in. Final call to get in. I see Nathan Wolf in. Final refresh. I feel like I didn't get some of those names. Gary Chai, Robert Price. All right. I think I have them all. Looks like a few people want to be my friend. Gavin Wilson, friend. Chris M, friend. John, friend. Amanda, friend. Blaine Craig, in. Mr. Blaine Craig, you in. All right, Jeremy, I'm going to send you this list of names. So right now, $20 Venmo, you would have the opportunity to win $540 here on the show. Jeremy, I just sent you all the names, though I did just get a few more, which I see Gavin Wilson in. $20 Venmo for right now, a chance to win $550 here on the Raiders Report. Today's Super Chat deals are as follows. Every 50 new subs that we get, we're going to spin that wheel. If you're a first-time Super Chatter, I like to say cheers to y'all. Thanks for tuning into the show. Let's treat this like a Raiders Report tailgate, real Raiders tailgate as well. Okay, and if we get anybody else from here on out, you're going to go in our next duck race. Just so you know, our next duck race is going to be at the very end of today's show. If you don't know what a duck race is, I promise you this shit's going to change your life. This is an electric factory. Winner of this race is going to go home with $550. Can I get a quick shuff? Nice. Got a quick shuff. 3, 2, 1. Let's run it. Winner of this race going to go home with $550 here on the Raiders Report. I mean, $550 would be a nice little chunk of change. I'm not going to lie. Oscar Ross up there. And if you don't see your full name, I'm sorry. Everybody that got in is in. I'm doing my best to put the names in as best as I can. Raider Josh, and then it looks like Loreno Barger, I believe is the name, podcast in. Gilbert Moreno. Dude, Oscar's running the good race right now. Oscar's running the hell of a race right now. Come on. 20 seconds to go. I mean, Oscar's been in the lead this entire time. I don't know if he's going to be able to hang on, though. He's starting to slow down here a little bit. Trent Hermata, watch out for Richie Hutchinson. 7 seconds to go. Who's going to make a move? Gilbert Moreno. Nathan Wolf. Nathan Wolf. Ow! Bro, what a race. What an unbelievable race there by Mr. Nathan Wolf. All right, Nathan, I got to find your name here. Which, oh, there it is. Nathan Wolf, pay to play, $5.50. Congrats to you. Nathan Wolf, if you please can confirm that you just received $550 in the chat, that would be much appreciated. Nathan Wolf, can you please confirm that you just received $550 on the show? Oh man, sometimes Mount Raidermore always impresses me. Though you can't really be surprised with what Mount Raidermore does at times. But when they show up, sometimes that shit just hits different. Justin Abjin! Bang! What's up, Abjin? What's up, Abjin? One time for Justin Abjin. Let's get some JAs down below. Let's get some J and some A's down below. Justin Abjin. That one went down easy. That one went down easy. I'm feeling good. That gold medal game was awesome. Dude, the Steph Curry 3. I mean, that's like back-to-back games. The USA was like, all right, we're ready to turn it on now. We're ready to turn it on. Unbelievable USA gold. Greatest country on earth, man. Common, your Vikings dude said we took JJ's comment the wrong way. I said, nice backpedal, dude. He responded, so it seems I kind of got under his skin a bit. LOL. I don't totally disagree with what Seeps is saying, where I also don't disagree with what a lot of people said about, oh, Mitch, you overreacted to JJ McCarthy's comment. I don't totally disagree with it. But again, though, like, I do take it personally. I mean, it's this Raiders defense, a defense that we got a lot of pride in, and even if he meant I'm just excited to see a vanilla defense in the preseason, and it's a general statement, you're also going up against the Raiders, and this is not a general, this is not a vanilla defense. Like, it's not, man. It's real talk. Noah, Mitch Venmo sings, you've got a friend in me. Friend in me. Raider greats by David. Why do people rip Getsy? LOL. 200 yards passing, 20 points first half. Where Field sacked twice, 2 fumbles. Get this Field was the problem, not Getsy. I mean, maybe. I'm not going to say from a preseason, a half of preseason football, that Luke Getsy was not the problem and it was Fields. Like, there was definitely times where Getsy was the problem. I will admit that Fields was definitely not the right quarterback, I think, for a Getsy system. But, like, it's one half of preseason football. Like, the ultimate overreaction show that I could possibly do tomorrow is, like, nothing to worry about here. Raiders' offense is fine based off of what happened today. So now what's going to happen is the Raiders are about to receive the kick here. Reminder, they got ball to start the first half. Are they lined up on the wrong side of the field? Are they lined up on the wrong side? I don't know. Today's deals here on the show. Every 50 new subs equals a wheel spin. First time super chat is a beer cheers. Every $10 super chat, you're going to be entered in to win a Rich Gannon raffle. It's going to be a signed helmet. $100 is a bang on the show. I'm not going to do any beer bongs in the third quarter. Maybe some in the fourth quarter. And if you hit a $500, it's a gong rip. What do you got for me? That's funny. That's a good one. That's a big shot. Shoot or shoot, though. Shoot or shoot, Chugs. Shoot or shoot. Back to receive the kick. Looks like... I can't... Was that Tyreek McAllister? Tyreek McAllister, 32. Tyreek McAllister. I'm hoping AOC plays the third. He ain't playing the third, guys. I mean, for me personally, I would have loved to see both of the Raiders quarterbacks back out there onto the field, but I'm going to anticipate this is going to be Anthony Brown, and we're going to go from there. If I had to guess, it's going to be Anthony Brown. Here comes the Raiders offense. Dylan Laube in at running back. And it is, in fact, Anthony Brown at QB. They're going to send a receiver in motion. That's going to be Alex Bachman in motion. Empty to the right. Fake handoff to Laube. And Anthony Brown gets sacked. I don't know what that was. Was that DJ Glaze on the left side? I think that might have been DJ Glaze, and he got whooped there on that rep. So they had the rookie go over to the left side, I want to say. Yeah, that's just it. That was bad. That was bad. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. That one was bad. Alejandro said Rich Gannon raffle. Hey, if you want in the Rich Gannon raffle, $10 super chat for a chance to win a signed Rich Gannon helmet. Second down and 19 after a brutal sack there. Anthony Brown, you got 1 second. You better get it off. Gets it off in time. Barely. Brown pitter-patters, throws. McAllister. Flag comes out. I'll tell you what. This might be pass interference. I don't know what this is going to be. I mean, they threw that right at the receiver. There was not a lot of room there. I mean, if he catches that football, he's back at the line of scrimmage, maybe a 1-yard gain. Anthony Brown, though, he was just staring down his receiver the entire time.
I agreed with a couple people in the office earlier. Preseason, second half, we should run clock.
It's brutal.
Run clock.
Second half is kind of brutal. LA Crash Dog, the first person in our next duck race here. LA Crash Dog, you in. $20 Venmo to get in our duck race. We're going to do one at the end of this ball game here. Pass interference on the offense. They say 82. Ramel Keaton. I didn't know if they meant like Tyreek McAllister, like they get the number wrong because he was. Yeah, that's fair. Third down and 19. What do you do here? Do you run? Do you pass? Whole field is purple. It's a lot of room. Fotheringham is going to go in motion here. 2 to the left, 1 to the right, and it's going to be a draw to Dylan Laube. Laube's got some running room here. Pretty good run there by Laube. Gets up to about, gain of about 13. I mean, definitely plenty of running room there. I kind of want to see what Laube's got. That's a 3-and-out. Anthony Brown coming off the field. Here comes this Vikings offense trotting out onto the field. Brandon, you in. Brandon B. and Charles G. in. $20 Venmo, you'd win $30 right now here on the show. 4th down and 6 coming up. Raiders are getting ready to kick this one away. Chugs, do you care if I go get some caffeine? I think I need a little. I think I need a little bit of a jolt, maybe a little bit of food in my system. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Kick is away from A.J. Cole. Nice hang time. Going to get returned from the 31. Goes out. Ooh, nice tackle there. Was that Luke Masterson? No, Mauga. With the tackle there. They're going to take over at the 39-yard line. Don't know if we'll see J.J. McCarthy. Might see Jaron Hall here. Starters are out for the Raiders, obviously. Minshew ended the day 6 of 12, 117 yards and a touchdown. I mean, great job by the Raiders' first offense, second offense as well. Tre Tucker, the leading receiver so far, 2 receptions for 73 yards, both deep bombs from Gardner Minshew. Seems like Gardner Minshew and Tre Tucker have a nice connection with each other. Yeah, Brown, well, you can't really blame Brown on that Taino, I'm rocking actually a Chugs jersey, Chugs 69. I have the Taino jersey back there, though. I almost wore it today, but my boss just bought me a brand new 69 Chugs jersey, so I said, hey, I'll bring it out there. I want to know from you, what rookie were you the most excited to watch in today's game? Let me know down in the comment section, which rookie were you the most pumped to see play today? Brock Bowers had a nice catch. Saw a little bit of Brock Bowers. Dylan Laube just had a nice run. We saw DeCamerion Richardson tackle earlier. DJ Glaze, good in the first half. Really not good in the second half so far. Awful first play of the second half for DJ Glaze. Let's see. We haven't seen JPJ. JPJ did not play today. He's out for today's game. Tommy Eichenberg, I want to see some of him in this second half as well. I see Laube. I see Bowers. What do you mean it says Chargers? I don't see where it says Chargers. All right, here we go. I see what you mean. I see what you mean for the other one. That's my B-Serb. Good eye. Good eye. Let's see. Vikings out there under center. Who is this? Is it still JJ? JJ McCarthy's still out there. And yes, rules are rules, VL forever. Rules are rules. Every 20 while Mitch is gone is a shot. That's one. JJ McCarthy's still out there. Very interesting. Can we get some vanillas down in the comment section? Richard Hogan said, get me in for that Rich Gannon helmet raffle. You in. First down, it's going to be a pitch out to the right-hand side. Going to gain about 5 yards, what they lost on that first down. Noah Santana said rules are rules. Richard Hogan, you in for the helmet raffle. Noah Santana, El Suavemente, said, Mitch, rules are rules. Them's the rules, Mitch. Them's the rules. 2nd and 9 from the 40-yard line. That run by former Dolphins running back Myles Gaskin. 6-yard gain on first down. Empty set for J.J. McCarthy. 5 out. Shotgun. McCarthy takes a snap. 3-step drop. He's looking. Quick pass over the middle. Incomplete. Incomplete. Broken up by Luke Masterson and Amari Burney. And if you've been watching the show, you know what time it is. It's a third down. Type those threes. Let's go. 3rd and 9. J.J. McCarthy in the shotgun. Looking at a vanilla defense apparently to him. 3 to the left. He's looking. Clean pass over the middle. Caught, first down. Nick Muse on the catch. First down for the Vikings. I mean, had a clean pocket. We had Chris Smith in coverage. The safety, Chris Smith. Good vibes from Tiny Zag. LA Crash Dog says, add another shot for me. That's 3 whenever Mitch gets back. And Jeremy Goko, you're in on the raffle. Damn it. J.J. McCarthy, touchdown pass to Tristan Jackson along the left side. Damn it. Touchdown, Vikings. F. Jeremy Goko, you are in on the raffle. And of course, they're not going to show the replay. Very nice. Touchdown from J.J. McCarthy to Tristan Jackson. Damn. That was quick. All right, let me see if I can get a replay of this. I looked down for 2 seconds to block a bot.
Oh, they scored?
Yep. J.J. McCarthy touchdown to Tristan Jackson.
All right, so I guess I'm not leaving again. Son of a gun.
All right, let's see.
Oh, Jerry, that's on me. I stepped out I had to grab something to eat real quick, y'all. I'm not going to lie. I was starting to get hurt a little bit. What's up, man? What's up? We got 2,900 people here in the building with us right now. I mean, you look at this game. This game was dominated. The Raiders starters clearly outplayed Minnesota starters. And this one might get a little bit closer, but if it does happen, it does happen. The Vikings also haven't won a preseason game since like 2019. I'm pretty sure that's what Seeps told me. They've lost like 14 preseason games in a row. Something just insane.
So that touchdown actually on rookie MJ Devonshire.
You don't like to see that.
Yeah, MJ Devonshire burned on that play.
Who caught the touchdown?
Tristan Jackson.
All right, so MJ got burnt there a little bit. A little bit of a frustrating one. I'll have to go back and look at the play. I do see some people, though. They said, Mitch, can you update us on the duck race? I can. Stephen Mont, you are in. Noah Santana, you are in. Rob Fravor in.
David
Nathan
Rubio.
Wolf in.
You're not tripping, David.
Kenny Hoffman, you in.
David Rubio, you're not tripping. You're watching we are as well, because it's a home game for the Vikings. There's no actually national telecast. We're watching a Vikings stream right now.
Oh, yeah.
So the announcers are biased towards the Vikings.
Gotcha.
He was like, man, they're cheering for this Vikings touchdown.
Well, hey, we're going to be cheering for this next Raiders touchdown that ends up happening.
Jonathan Martinez!
Made reservations at Joel's. Can't wait to meet y'all. Kids are stoked. First round of shots and Shirley Temples for the kids on me.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to do any shots. I'll just be real. I try not to do shots anymore.
Maybe an old-fashioned.
We can have an old-fashioned, though. I got to make a shot rule, because if I do shots,
we'll also
sometimes y'all kick my ass too much. What's up?
And we'll also have a drink.
Yeah. Do a little bump. Little caviar bump.
Not a good look for MJ Devonshire on that one.
I mean, that's kind of like the fear with MJ. He's a really good athlete. He's got to get that technique down a little bit. And, I mean, that's all it takes in the NFL is you make one wrong step and, you're going to get beat. Anthony Brown in the game here. And right now, Minnesota is daring the Raiders to throw the football. They are stacking the box. They're getting up close and personal. A lot of Justin Jefferson being shown right now. A lot of chains. Dude, it's actually kind of annoying. We're like if NFL Network's going to be the people that do this, you need to be able to cover the game. Like, I don't want to watch Justin Jefferson while there's plays going on. 2nd down and 10, ball to 19. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Anthony Brown looking, pitter-patter, is going to have to scramble. He's going to use his legs, tuck it. Yeah, you can tell right now Brown does not know really where to go with this football. 3rd down and 7 coming up here after a gain of about 2. They're going to give him 3. 3rd down and 7. Where the heck do you go from here? I was gone for a little bit. Do I owe any shots, or am I off? Am I scot-free? No? I owe a few? 3. All right. Laube in at running back. DJ Glaze at left tackle here. Dalton Wagner in at right tackle. Looks like Jordan Meredith in at right guard. Alex Bachman's going to go in motion here. Laube running back next to, I think that's on Wagner. Is that a false start on Dalton Wagner? Delay a game. Jesus. Anthony Brown right now. Since Anthony Brown has come in, this offense looks all sorts.
We would have been able to see it a lot better, but they have half the screen taken up by Justin freaking Jefferson right now.
And not only taken up, they have it. It's the worst. It's like a random box. There's so much wasted space right now. You're not wrong. 3rd down and 12. Oh, sacked. Yikes. Oh, boy. I mean, I'll tell you what right now, that's... What? I mean, this second half has been brutal, man. This has been... He almost got killed. I mean, there was nobody blocking there on the interior. Is this Ben Brown? I mean, who's... Yeah, it's a delayed stunt. I mean, realistically, that's not... I think that's Ben Brown. 79 for the Raiders. Ben Brown. Yep. He's their backup center, but, that was bad. That was almost blocked. What a hell of a punt there by A.J. Cole. For that almost to be blocked and for him to get that all the way down to the 35, what a tackle there. Holy shit. What an unbelievable tackle there by Sam Webb. Dude clotheslined him. Took him out, clotheslined him. You love to see it. You love to see it. You're good. Today's show sponsor is Game Time. And a reminder, download the Game Time app, $20 off with code CHATSPORTS for the lowest prices guaranteed. Price drops as the event gets closer. Now, y'all know that Chugs and I love using Game Time, and most recently, I was able to snag tickets to the Home Run Derby here in Dallas. Game Time is an authorized ticket marketplace in Major League Baseball, but also, obviously, we're watching the Raiders. Preseason football is here. Regular season's right around the corner. With killer last-minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and that lowest price guaranteed, Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying tickets. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets by using the Game Time app. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS at CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, that lowest price, it's guaranteed. And that lowest price guarantee or Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. So, Nation, what are you waiting for? Download the Game Time app right now. $20 off with code CHATSPORTS. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. We just passed 171,000 subs. Shout out to the nation out there. If you're having a good time today, believe it or not, we are going to do this every single game day. Not only are we going to do it every game day, also we go live for every single Thursday night football game. So I know the Raiders don't play every Thursday night, but I do think it's good, one of those things like keep your friends close but your enemies closer. Just kind of see what your opponents are doing. Check them out a little bit, and those are the shows that, I'm not going to lie to y'all, you get to know Jeremy and I a little bit better. We get a little bit crazy on those shows. It's in a good way, though. It's like a good thing. It's a good thing.
I'll say this. If we can get 30 subs before they get a snap off, actually 20 subs. If we can get to 50, that last number 50, I'll go ahead and do a shot.
Ooh, all right, Chugs. So what? We are 19 subs away, but you got to do it before they call hike. And I'll tell you what. They're taking their time.
You got about 20 seconds.
They're taking their time here a little bit.
Can we get 18 people to sub?
I mean, we got 30,000 people tuned in right now to this show. 3,000 people watching a Raiders preseason game. That's what a real one is. That's what a real one is, man. We got to wake up here a little bit, though.
And they're showing more Justin Jefferson.
Bro, they're showing highlights of, guess who? Justin Jefferson. I mean, it's been a very one-sided telecast. I wish y'all could have seen that. J.J. McCarthy, handoff. Bro, I'll tell you this right now. Raiders have no answer up the middle. Ron Stone Jr. now, they got a bunch of their backups in. I mean, J.J. McCarthy against the starting Raiders defense, not good. J.J. McCarthy against the backups, been pretty good. Just like college, you're right. Yeah, I see some people on social media talking about the announcers here. It's been very one-sided. Handoff left side, and he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 9 coming up here. Myles Gaskin, what a name. Dolphin. Former Dolphin with the run. Tre Taylor is in, Taino, correct. Yeah, it looks like on the left side, Sam Webb. Tre Taylor in at safety. McCarthy looks, throws, open, and he's going to get pushed out of bounds there by Amari Burney. Yeah, I don't know what this Justin Jefferson camera is. This is brutal. Can we get to the game, please? 7 minutes and 43 seconds to go here in the third quarter of action. And all this telecast is doing is just showing Justin Jefferson. It's kind of driving me nuts. Not going to lie to y'all. Shotgun, J.J. McCarthy, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Tre Taylor just drastically drops back into coverage on 3rd down and 2. Oh, pressured. Ball's out. Ball's on the ground. Picked up. Raiders turnover. I think that's a J.J. McCarthy fumble. No way that's a tuck roll. Do not give me a tuck roll on that. Raiders football is the call. Was it a fumble? Y for yes, N for no. That's a fumble. I'll tell you what, that's close to tuck rule, though. Dude, I don't know. See, what's going to be the call? I don't know if he was actually going to throw the football. Like, I think he was getting ready to pump fake, and because of that ball, dude, was that a fumble? Y for yes, N for no. Was it a fumble? I think it's a fumble. I think it was a fumble. That was Ron Stone Jr., the UDFA, knocked it out. Oh, they're going to say it's 4th down and 2. They're going to say it's incomplete. Tuck rule. And now they're going for it. And now they're going to go for it. They're going to say, dude, I don't know, man. AP's talking to them right now. He's trying to figure out how can you guys roll their football, our football, and now all of a sudden it's the Vikings football after no review. It was rolled on the field, a fumble for the Raiders. They're going to say it was an incomplete pass. 4th down and 2. It's a long 2. McCarthy, shotgun, going to drop back here. He's going to look, throws quick, and it's completed for a 1st down. Vikings 1st down. Son of a gun, man.
Push it. Push it.
I want to say that was completed on Woo Governor. No, it was completed on Jaquan Shepard, UDFA from Texas Tech. So Jaquan Shepard was actually the highest paid UDFA on the Raiders roster from a guaranteed money standpoint. They gave him $230K. So a lot of times when you're a UDFA and you get that type of price tag, it's usually a good thing. Ball to 33. McCarthy, he's getting a lot of work in this game. McCarthy takes a shot deep down the field, wide open. Touchdown. I don't know who the hell is on that guy. I mean, he was wide open. I don't know if he could have been more wide open. I think that was Chris Smith. I think Chris Smith was the safety there, and I mean, he just got absolutely torched. So it's a fake handoff. Tre Taylor comes way in. Yeah, I mean, that's on Chris Smith and Tre Taylor. They thought they were going to run. That's Chris Smith. Yeah, I mean, that's not a great play. Vikings take the lead 21-20. Vikings take the lead 21-20. Could Minnesota win their first preseason game in about 4 or 5 years? I mean, like I said, the Raiders starters did well. And I'm not going to, freak out to the backups giving up all these points here, but you obviously still want your backups to look a little bit better. Trey Taylor got fooled and Chris Smith got fooled on that play. That's bad recognition by both of those guys. That was not good. Preseason. I know it's preseason action. Well, luckily, the regular season is right around the corner. And if anybody wants to hang out with Jeremy Chuggs and I, we're going to be in North Carolina on September 7th and September 8th. We're doing a watch party. Shout out to the North Carolina Raider fans out there. They invited us out there. We're going to pull up. We're going to have a good time. If you're having a good time today with us, we got over 3,200 people right now in this building. I hope that we can get 3,200 people in the Back Then Bar and Grill. And if you want to pull up with Jeremy and I, party with the Raiders Report style on game day when the Raiders take down the Chargers, go to chatsports.com/week1. I'm going to say it again in case you weren't paying attention. Chatsports.com/week1. That link is going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. There's going to be a ton of prizes. It's free to enter, free to come to. Like, if you're there, you can enter me. You can just get a ticket. Seriously. If you go to chatsports.com/week1, you can get your ticket. It's free. Tons and tons and tons of raffle winners. A lot of good food, a lot of good drinks as well. All the times are up here on this flyer. There's more information as well at that link, but it's chatsports.com/week1. The better tight end room. So you're looking at Johnny Munt, TJ Hawkinson up against Brock Bowers and Michael Mayer. Hawkinson's probably the Josh Oliver. What did I say? Munt? Munt might be their third guy. I mean, TJ Hawkinson's probably the best tight end right now in the NFL. Legitimately, he's probably the best tight end right now out of that group. But, the best tight end group is the Raiders. Brock Bowers, Michael Mayer, I would rather have that duo than TJ Hawkinson and Josh Oliver. Again, Hawkinson's a good player. But, to me, Brock Bowers' upside is higher than what TJ Hawkinson's is. Mayer's going to be a good tight end in the NFL. He already is a good tight end in the NFL. So I'm going to go Raiders. Better tight end room from top to bottom. Best tight end, Vikings. Better tight end room, Raiders. Raiders are down 21-20. This offense needs to get it going here a little bit. Uh-oh. Tyreek McAllister. I mean, Tyreek's got legit 4.3 speed. He ran a 4.34. He's got legit speed. Nice little return there. Gets it all the way out to the 37. First down and 10. Since Anthony Brown has been in the game, these broadcasters on NFL Network are terrible. The NFL Network coverage of Raiders and Vikings is terrible. Lauby's going to lose 6 yards. I'll tell you what right now, the offensive line for the Raiders is getting absolutely worked right now. Lauby just lost 6 yards. I mean, when I say there was no chance of a play there, I legitimately mean there was no chance of a play there. Yikes. I mean, I've done a lot of watch parties in my day. This coverage by NFL Network is shameful. Anthony Brown, shotgun, 3 to the left, it looks like. Fake handoff to Lauby. He's going to drop back, steps up, throws ball down the middle of the field. Caught! And it's a big first down by the Raiders. Get those ones in the comments. Jalen Guyton, 24-yard pickup right there. I mean, Anthony Brown did what he needed to do. Samuel Schnenker and at tight end getting an extra block in. Holy crap. First down and 10. I bet you the second half has been more Justin Jefferson on TV than the Raiders and Vikings game. Anthony Brown, no blocking again. I mean, Brown is literally running for his life right now. It's bad. And he's sacked. I thought I saw the same thing. Anthony Brown is running for his life.
Bro, what the fuck is going on? What is this?
Get Justin Jefferson off the screen. There's a game. There is a game. There is a game to show. I mean, like, is there a way we can at NFL Network right now? Laube! Oh, boy. He gets end-arounded there. I mean, I hope he's all right. Yeah, he gets up. There's a flag down. Helmet? Helmet to helmet? Holding. Dude, this offensive line right now is bad, guys. Oh, man. I'm just frustrated right now. This is not gone the way it's gone, the way I was hoping. This backup offensive line group here for the Raiders they're getting absolutely worked right now.
We know he's mic'd up, but like why do we have to just watch him?
Well, that's my point. Like, just listen to him. He can talk, just show the game.
Or have him up in the booth.
2nd and 21, Anthony Brown looking. Oh, my goodness. He was looking for Laube. I mean, that's a bad throw by Anthony Brown. I know there were some people out there that were like, could the Raiders potentially start Anthony Brown? And it's not fair to put all this against him because the offensive line's been bad. But I think you can also see the difference level of talent from a guy like AB compared to somebody like a Minshew and Aidan O'Connell. It's bad. 3rd and 21. Yikes. Laube in at running back. I mean, do you just give this to Laube here? Let him cook? He's going to go down. It's another sack. I mean, guys, I'm not kidding you. The Raiders' interior offensive line right now has no chance. I mean, that's bad. Brian Flores right now is bringing pressure, and they have no answer. Corey Luciano, who I want to say right now is playing left guard. He was recently signed by the Raiders. He got whooped on that play. 4th down and 26. Dude. Petey was right. This has been a brutal half of football. I mean, these are bad football. I don't want to say that. That's not right. I shouldn't say that. The talent level right now on the field, you can definitely tell is a drastic difference compared to what it was in the first half. You know what I mean? Like, this is a drastic change. I don't want to say that, Paul, but I mean, this is bad football. Like, the offensive line can't even block right now. The depth might concern some people, but I mean, you got UDFAs, you got some 4th stringers out there. Like, these are guys that are probably going to play in the UFL, maybe XFL.
Who do you wish was out there right now? Who's your favorite Raiders player? Who do you wish that you? Obviously,
Gardner Aidan right now is what I want to see. Give me some Brock Bowers action. Because watching this offense try to play is kind of getting annoying. 1st down and 10, Minnesota. Is McCarthy still in the game? No, it looks like Jaron Hall. Or is that Nick Mullins? I'd be lying to tell you if I know who the Vikings. Jaron Hall in at QB now. 2nd down and 5. N'Keal Harry with the catch. Jaron Hall. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Not that there's anything wrong with that. So far, no. Keaton has not touched the ball yet. 2nd down and 4. Jaron Hall under center. And it's going to be a handoff and missed tackle. Another missed tackle. Yeah, you want to see Eichenberg be able to make a tackle there. No. Bro, I don't know who's covered. This game has been horrendous. Charles Snowden with the missed tackle there. Kind of hoping you'd see a little bit more out of him. 3rd down and 1. The NFL Network has just only shown Justin Jefferson for the last 30 minutes. It's this. This is what we've been getting the entire game. And then right when they're getting ready to call hike, you get the play. 3rd down and 1. Running back in the backfield, far to the left. Raiders going to bring some pressure here. And they had an opportunity. Oh, they did. They got him. 4th down. Really nice play there by Amari Burney, second-year guy. And Nesta Jade, too, to be able to disrupt that. That's 2 times in today's game that you've seen Nesta Jade have a little bit of good interior push. Brings them down. 4th down and 1 coming up here, and here comes the Vikings punting unit. Here comes the Vikings punting unit. 49 is definitely a crazy punter number. Dude, can we be done with Justin Jefferson? I mean, punt goes out of bounds here. I don't know where they're going to spot him. Amir Abdul back there? The problem is, again, when we watch these shows, y'all, I also watch it so I can hear and listen to, what's going on in the game. I can't get any information from this game because they're not showing it. Honestly, at this point, yeah, we probably should have just gone to the game with Game Time. If you guys want, if you plan on going to a Raiders game all season long, and I know I've had a lot of Raider fans say, yo, Mitch, these tickets are a little bit pricey. They are a little bit pricey, but hey, it's a Raiders game. Luckily, though, with their Game Time app, if you get that last-minute ticket and you get the lowest price guaranteed, it's going to help you out a lot. Download the Game Time app. Use code ChatSports for $20 off. Again, that link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments and in the description of today's show. Terms apply again. Oh, I got a burp. Hang on. Create an account, redeem code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. 2nd down and 9 coming up here after they tried to run the ball with Laube, but, I mean, he had 3-4 defenders in the backfield before Laube could even blink. 2nd down and 9. Anthony Brown shotgun. Handoff to Laube again. No, it's going to be a quarterback keeper here with Anthony Brown, and Brown's going to pick up a 1st down with his legs. That's what the Raiders need to do.
What can Brown do for you? That's
what they need to do. I mean, Brian Flores' defense is one of the top, most heavy blitz defenses in the NFL. Last season, I think they blitzed 75% of the time, which I know it sounds ridiculous, but that's kind of what they did. You do a little bit of a zone read option there. Brown keeps it. Fake handoff to Dylan Laube. Able to pick up a 1st down, and that's going to do it. For the 3rd quarter of action, it was all Vikings in that one. 4th quarter, get the 4s going in the chat. Get the 4s going in the chat. Here we go. If anybody wants in for a chance to win some money today, we're doing another duck race. We already gave away $550 to Nathan Wolf earlier on today's stream. And as it stands right now, $20 Venmo, you would win $80 here on the show. We're going to do this at the very, very end of today's stream. So the way that this show is going to go is as soon as this game ends, we'll give you our post-game reaction. And that's where I want you guys to be able to interact with Jeremy and I, get some questions in right now, and we'll kind of go from there. Jack Governor, what's up, man? All right, OI Calm Lad, I'm going to give you one opportunity to make that comment right because I don't think AP is bad at all. It is a preseason football game. Well, I gave you an opportunity, and now you're going to get blocked. Perfect. Everybody say goodbye to Nolad. I think that's how you pronounce it. Later, Rada. Later. It's a preseason football game, bro. I see VL Forever. Derek in Tacoma. What's up, Derek in Tacoma? Shannon. Is that Shannon? I thought it said Shane Navman. Ramey, I did. See you later. Throw those deuces up. Throw those deuces up. Anthony Flores, you, sir, are getting in this duck race. I also got a few more people that are about to get in here. So it looks like Eric F. is in. Lucy Land in. Anthony Flores in. And then Avjin is also in. Chugs, I sent you a message. If you could, much obliged. Today's deals here on the show, 50 new subs equals a wheel spin, which we probably owe a wheel spin. How about this? If we get 10 more subs in the next 60 seconds, we're going to spin that wheel. First time Super Chat, beer cheers. Shout out to the nation. Every $10 Super Chat that we get here on today's show, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win a signed Rich Gannon helmet. $100 Super Chat. Oh, no. Marshawn Lloyd, running back for Green Bay, just injured his hammy. That was a back that I had a lot of hope for. And, I mean, a lot of reports out of camp were that he was looking better than Jacobs, so just something to look at in terms of keeping in mind. Justin Abjin! Bang! Handoff, middle. Number 28, Sincere McCormick. First down, Raiders gain of 17. That's a pickup of 17. I got one more beer bong left in me. Who wants it? Next hundo, beer bong. I got one more in me. Come on, Sincere. Jalen Guyton's going to go in motion. Anthony Brown, it's another handoff to McCormick, and he's going to go up the middle. He's going to get about 4, second down and 6. Reminder, every time we get into the red zone, shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's programming. Last-minute tickets, last-minute deals, all-in prices. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off that first purchase. Again, terms apply. Create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Cheers. Man, I'm battling it right now. Second down and 6. Handoff again, and he's not going to go anywhere. Third down and 6. Coming up here. Abjin today, man, has been balling out. And if my math is mathing correctly, Abjin's got what? 2. He's got 1. Let me make sure here real quick. Abjin today's got 2 bangs. And now he's got a third. Justin Abjin! Bang! Third down and 7. McCormick gets the run. He's going to get about 5. Fourth down and 2. Go for it. It's preseason action. Go for it. Or does AP send out the kicking unit here? Or does he send out the kicking unit? I'm going for it. In a real-life football game, you know what? Sure. You probably kick a field goal here to go up by 2 points. But guess what? This is a preseason game. And the Raiders are going to keep their offense out there on the field. Anthony Brown in at quarterback. See, I'd like shotgun, give him an option read. Bachman in motion. Brown. They are going to run it here. Oh, boy. Anthony Brown, pitter-patter. Wow, first down! He stays on his feet, makes 2 guys miss. First down, AB. Let's go, man. So he made 1 guy miss, makes another guy miss. And he picks up a first down, and it's first down and goal. Justin G. Bang! Come on, man. Fire me up one time. Fire me up one time. Fire me up one time. Come on, man. Come on, man. Abjin. 2 bangs away from joining the Gong Gang. And if he bangs twice, he ties up Scheffler for MVP. Whoever the MVP is, I'll wear your jersey next week when the Raiders play the Cowboys. That game is important to me. Second down and goal. AB. Handoff to Sincere. He's not going down. Stays on his feet. Dude, Sincere McCormick's running with some integrity right now. Running with some passion. That should have been a gain of 1. Stays on his feet. Keeps it rolling. It's going to be third down and goal at the 1. You got a 9-play, 48-yard drive here. Come on. Do you run or do you pass? If it's up to me, I am going to run the football 2 times here in a row. And if you're a little bit unsure, the run play, you might even want to do a rollout with Anthony. Brown, shotgun. There's got to be an option here. Oh, I don't like it. The Vikings sniffed that out right away, a loss of 3. That's not the play that I would have gone with. Your offensive line's been getting smoked all day today. Now you probably got to kick it. Now you probably got to kick that field goal. Or do you go for it again? You say, F it, I'm going to go for it. Looks like they're going to bring out that field goal unit. I think O'Connell wants them to go for it. Daniel Carlson out for his 3rd field goal of the day. Made one from 56 earlier today. 23-yarder. It's up and it's good. 23-21. Raiders got the lead. 23-21. Raiders got the lead. I got a few more people here about to get in this duck race, which let me just double confirm to see the last people that are in. All right. Eric Jones, you in. Luciano Villarreal, you in. Arturo, what's up, Arturo? He's back in. Mario Lopez, that's a hell of a name, in. Jose Ramirez, you in. Imagine if the real Mario Lopez is watching right now. Cheryl Ann Goots, in. And then it looks like I got Rob Rice. It's going to be in. Derek Font. If you're like, Mitch, what the hell are they in for? $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 right now to win a little bit of money. Joseph King Stevens is in. King Stevens is in. Trace in. Oh, boy. Looks like right now, $20 Venmo, you would win $230 here on the show, which actually, that's cap. Tony Knutson, also in. Super chat coming in from Wiz51. Feeling bad. You guys are watching a terrible broadcast. Here in Oakland, they are showing a clear game favoring the Raiders. Have not seen Jefferson, not once. I'm jealous. I'm not kidding you when I tell you this. Raider fans in the chat right now that are watching this live stream, how many minutes do you think Justin Jefferson has been on screen? At least 30 minutes. No, like seriously, like that. And that's a crazy thing to say. Imagine an NFL broadcast showing one player. And I get it, it's Justin Jefferson. But like they're taking away from the game to show a player just talking about it, where you can still have them communicate. I don't need to see them. Like if they want to do that, that's fine. Let them talk. But I still want to see the game. I don't want to see a smaller screen of the game and then I can see Justin Jefferson. It doesn't even make any sense. He's been on screen for what, 30? I see somebody say 40 minutes down below. VT Holmes says 25. Get him off the screen. I don't want to see it. Vincent, how do you feel about Minshew? It seems like he's scared to get hit and he's running back too much. I really like AOC as our starter this season. I mean, my question to you is, who do you think played better today, Gardner Minshew or Aidan O'Connell? Like, I think Gardner played better today. And again, like Aidan went up against probably the Vikings, like closer to their starting defense, but Minshew then also went up against probably more some of the backups, but then he also had some of the backups on the offensive side of the football. I would say today Aidan looked good. The Gardner looked a little bit better, but this is still a neck-and-neck race. Like, there's no way you're going to be able to come out of today's game and be like, Gardner Minshew's the starting quarterback or Aidan O'Connell's the starting quarterback. As far as I'm concerned, if anybody asks Antonio Pierce, hey, who's the starting QB? Status quo, right? Like, same answer we've been getting on JPJ and Colton Miller. There is nothing that changed from this quarterback battle, which I think is, keeps the battle going. Nolan, good to see you guys again, Mitch and Chugs. Glad football is back. What's the Raider you want in the Hall of Fame? I hope Jim Plunkett gets in. Man, there's a lot of Raiders that I'd like to see get in. And I feel like questions like this, I haven't done enough homework on terms of who's, who can get in, who can't get in. I mean, there's so many players. Like, I remember for a while we were begging them to put Cliff Branch in, and then, obviously they did. To me, I would put a Raiders player in or any player in that has a chance to, maybe. I like when players make it when they're still around and they're still alive. Let's just put it like that. Ball at the, looks like 26, and Raiders get some pressure. Is that a fumble? They're going to say that's incomplete. Oh, big number 52. Is that Noah Shannon? Marquand McCall. He's a big boy. He picked that one up. He thought he had a touchdown. Marco, besides Max Tay, which are your top 5 players whose jerseys should I buy tomorrow for my wife and for my kids? I mean, I'll say this. Tay and, Mad Max are the easy ones. I call these the real one jerseys. Like, if I saw somebody rocking a Jack Jones jersey, I'm like, that's a real one right there. You know what I mean? Like, you see a Jack Jones jersey, that's a real one. That's an AP guy. So that would be one of my answers I'd go with. I'd say, honestly, Jacoby Myers, I think would be a good answer for that. Brock Bowers is probably a very good answer for that one. Robert Spillane rocking that green dock. Trevon Merrick, I know that he's a free agent next year, but I do think that they try to figure out a way to bring him back. Those are probably my answer. Christian Wilkins. Christian Wilkins is absolutely another player that I would get. I think he's going to be on this team for a long time. Right now, if I was a Raiders, if in your situation, and Brock Bowers would be another one. Jack Jones, though, is a swaggy jersey. Like, I'm telling you, if I saw somebody rocking an 18, I'm like, that guy's a real one. 3rd down and 6. Drops back. Tipped at the line of scrimmage. What a play there by Charles Snowden. The 6'7" man gets his big old paw up there and bats it down. Bats it down. Does anybody else have any Raiders jersey recommendations there? Let's go to Vincent. Fair take. I just think Minshew needs some more games under his belt to build his confidence. Then I think he'll be a pretty solid starter. I mean, I actually think that Minshew does have confidence. Like, if anything, Minshew might have too much confidence, right? Like, I think Gardner Minshew, the way he plays, Gardner plays the way that, like, Brett Favre played, just minus the talent. Favre was a gunslinger. Minshew's kind of like that gunslinger mentality. He just doesn't have the arm strength or the ability, to throw across his body like some Tyreek McAllister. He's loose, dude. I'll tell you what, McAllister looks quick. He ran a lot for a few yards, but I don't think Minshew lacks confidence at all. I really, really don't. I think Minshew just lacks the ability to play inside of a system sometimes where, he wants to be that backyard style of football player where he knows that he can create things when there's chaos. And sometimes, that's when players are at their best. They can create when there's chaos, where Aidan's a lot better, I think, working inside of that system. But I don't think Minshew lacks confidence at all. Do you guys think Minshew has confidence? What do you think? On a scale of 1 to 10 of how much confidence you think Minshew has for himself, 1 being he's not confident at all, 10 he's super confident in himself. Like, to me, you don't act the way Minshew does, and he's a weird guy. But somebody that acts as weird as Minshew does, he's so comfortable in his own skin. I think he's a very confident person. Let's go to Jersey Boy. Will we see Bradley today? Maybe. Like, if it was up to me now, I would want to see another drive out of Anthony Brown, and it's only because it has nothing to do with Anthony Brown. It's the Raiders' offensive line has been so bad since AB's been in the game that, I just would want to see a little bit more, just a little bit more out of him, if I'm being honest. Jeremy, you're going to absolutely hate me, but I am going to have to go pee here soon. And I can go now? Okay, sounds good. I'll be right back.
All right, if you haven't already, right after the game ends, we're going to do 2 things. We're going to do a duck race, $20 Venmo to Mitchell Renz 365 to get in that bad boy. And we have our raffle for the Rich Gannon signed helmet. If you haven't gotten in yet, $10 super chat to get in. A lot of names on there, but if you haven't gotten in, you can't win if you don't get in. You got to pay to play, and you got to play to win. So if you want a chance to win that that Rich Gannon signed helmet, $10 super chat, $20 Venmo to get in. Question from Jersey Boy Greaser. Did we show this? Yeah, I think we did show this. Will we see Carter Bradley play today? I hope so. I hope we see him. Let me know. Predict what's going to happen on this drive. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, a touchdown. Maybe put it away. Maybe get the dub. Continue the Vikings streak of not winning preseason games. I think the Vikings haven't won a preseason game since 2020. I want to see 3,000 TDs in the chat right now. I want to see a TD. Can we get a touchdown drive? Let's get those TDs flowing. I want to see your TDs. Come on. 8.5 minutes remaining. I formation. I believe it's Carter Bradley. Yeah, Carter Bradley. Pitch. No gain. To Britton Brown. Simon says, Rich should have taken less per year. Shrugs. Simon, you're in. Dominic. Ooh, I really want that Gannon helmet. Well, you're in. You have a chance to win that Gannon helmet. 2nd and 10. I formation for the Raiders. 2 tight end sets. Motion right to left with the wide receiver. It's going to be another pitch out to Britton Brown. All right, he must have no confidence in Carter Bradley. They just ran the same play back-to-back. 2 pitches out to Britton Brown for a gain of no yards.
I think that's also telling where Britton Brown is, I think, on this depth chart here at this point. One deal that I want to make, and this is a deal that I'll make for all the real ones out there, because let's be honest, if you're watching this Raiders preseason game at this point in the fourth quarter in a game that's like, but the fact that we still got over 3,000 Raiders fans rocking with us right now, I want to say this. I bleed silver and black because of the nation out there. I got a Raiders tattoo on my leg. Why? Because I rock with the nation. Seriously, I mean, y'all are an amazing, amazing fan base. Y'all are my second family, believe me when I say that. So we get a lot of people that spend money on the show, and I get it. It's part of it. But to me, what being about the Raiders Report is about when you have the opportunity to do things that maybe some other people don't have. And, I hope that there's one day in my life that I'm able to bless a YouTube channel the way that, guys like David's on. Abden's been a wild one today. Scheffler, Noah Santana, all these people that just always show love to us here. And I mean it. I hope that I have the ability financially one day to be able to bless people the way that y'all bless Jeremy and I bless a lot of people, in this chat, because it does. It makes it a lot more fun, right? And today, from here on out, every time somebody bangs on the Raiders Report, I'm going to put somebody in that, can't financially put that $10 super chat in. Somebody that doesn't have the ability to be able to get in for that sign Rich Gannon helmet. And I'm doing that because this MVP race is getting a little bit closer. Justin Avgin! Bang! Come on, Avgin! Which, I'll tell you what, this is going to get interesting. Avgin, if he bangs one more time, he ties up John Scheffler for our bang race today. Avgin's got 4. Avgin's got 4. John Scheffler, the punt is away. Scheffler's got 5. Avgin's got 4. Common's got 2. Noah's got 2. Oh, man, this could get really, really interesting. Really interesting, man. You know what's also interesting? This game, where, if this is a real Raiders game and it's 23-21 right now, 6 minutes and 20 seconds, I'm going to take a guess. I actually think if this is a real-life Raider game and we're up 2 points, and let's just say it's week 1, we probably have 10,000 people watching the show right now. Maybe even more than that. I know last year when we were doing that Chiefs-49ers game, we ended up getting, by the end of it, 500,000 views on that one game, and a game that the Raiders didn't even play in. This season, we're going to hit numbers that's going to blow people's minds, and that's a good thing. And, the bigger numbers that we get, so if I say, hey, hit that like button, our like numbers are high, that tells my bosses, hey, we can do cooler giveaways. So, if you're like, Mitch, that signed Rich Gannon helmet, that's dope. What if we did, an even crazier giveaway next week? Jake Serb, you in. Jake Serb, you in. What if we gave away a signed Davante Adams jersey next week for the raffle item? What if we did a signed, Maxx Crosby jersey? A signed Jacoby Myers jersey? Brock Bauer, I don't know. I'll look for them. I got to find them. They're expensive, but hey, let's rally. I want to be able to do a lot more cool giveaways this season to the nation, to everybody that's in there raffling. MVPs, you guys are going to get glory in terms of you're going to get a lot more shout-outs on shows. I'm going to be wearing your jerseys and that kind of stuff. But to me, people that spend money on this show, they don't do it for me. They don't do it for Chugs. They do it for all the people out there that are watching. Why? Because at the end of the day, if I'm hanging out with a bunch of Raider fans, that's when I'm going to spend my money. I'm a cheap dude, man. I mean it. Like, I don't spend my money at all. But if you and I are hanging out, a bunch of Raider fans were hanging out, I'm going to throw some money around. Let's have a time. Let's have a time. That's when you spend money, to create memories. And that's what we're doing here on today's show. All right, I got a few more people that just got in for this duck race here. Let me just get these down. The last name that I got in was Dungeon. So Gilbert Moreno, you're going to be in, and Gilbert actually got two of them. And then I see Miguel Lopez is in, and then Jose Cas is in. So $20 Venmo right now, you would go home with $320 on today's show. $320. That's pretty damn good. We gave away $550 earlier to Nathan Wolf. Shout out to him for winning that one. I think Mercedes just messaged me. Butson, I know you're watching right now. Fluhy! What's up, Fluhy? Ball here at the 14-yard line. It's going to be a pitch to the right side. He's going to break a few tackles. Gain of about 9. Second down and 1. I'm treating this from here on out like a real Raiders game day, baby. We got 6 minutes to go. Let's go, defense. Come on, defense. What up, Tiny Zag? There is only one nation, family first. I don't know if you guys saw my IG story. Go check it out at Mitchell Renz 365. I worked out with Alex this morning at a gym here in Dallas, and they had like Cowboy Nation. If you guys go to my Instagram story, message the gym and say there's only one nation because I fired me up a little bit. 2nd and 1, pump fake, looks pressured, scrambles out of it. Got to check it down, and he does so, and it's going to be a first down for Minnesota. I'm a little bit confused why the Raiders defenders are celebrating the way that they are, because you're going to say it's holding on Minnesota? It's going to be coming back. I don't love the Raiders defenders celebrating after giving up a 5 or 6 yards catch there for a first down. NTN Lex, Raider Nation for life. Let me get that Gannon helmet. Good luck to you. Justin Evgen. Justin Evgen. Let's go! Come on, defense! Come on, defense! Evgen now in the 2024 Gong Gang. Mount Raidermore is out today, which this means this. We got a tie right now. Evgen up against Scheffler. Bang competition. Evgen versus Scheffler. 2 Mount Raidermore members. Who's going to win? I don't know. Winner gets, I'm wearing your jersey next Saturday. Ardez, love you guys. Ariba, no. Go Raiders. Jugs, don't read that. I need a slot for that signed helmet. Fluhy, good luck to you, man. Fluhy's a legend in these streets. Tipped! 3rd and 11, tipped! 4th down, get those 4s in the chat. Let's go! Let's go. Cody Explorer says, where's Fat Bearded Dad at? Fat Bearded Dad's another legend one in these streets, man. Get the 4s going. I got Common. What up? I see Odin. Calais Woods, Stepdad Racing, Andy Q, Jimmy Hall, Raider Raj, Terrell Brox. What up? What up? Robert Martinez, Robert Jansen. Over 3,000 people here on today's show. Shout out to all of the real ones out there. Shout out to all the real ones out there. 4th down and 11, and it's going to be a punt here. Tyree McAllister to the 50, to the 40. He gets all the way up to the 32-yard line. There's a flag down, though. I'll tell you what, Tyreek McAllister looks electric right now. Bro, I'll tell you, you can't teach speed. That guy's got some speed. He's moving. He's moving right now. Is this going to be against Minnesota? I don't know. Kevin O'Connell looks pissed. They're pointing at the Raiders. This one might be coming back. There's 5 minutes to go. You're up 23-21 during the return holding. Oh, and Alex Bachman. So Alex Bachman, receiver, he was signed like shortly after the NFL draft. I want to say, maybe not shortly after. I want to say like the end of May. It's probably when he was signed. He's made some good plays, though, in the preseason. That time, not the preseason, training camp. Got called for holding there. So now that backs you up. So now you're at the 40-yard line. So you would have been at the 32 of the Vikings 32. Now you're going to be at your own 40. Real-life football game, that's a big swing. Big swing. Got to at least put some points up here on the board. Carter Bradley under center. Britton Brown's the running back. Brown's going to go up the middle, and he's not going to get far. I mean, he had to pick up something. Our GameCast says nothing. That's hard to believe. I feel like he picked up at least something. Got to get in zone here. Got to at least get in the field goal range. Patrick B. What's up, Patrick B? You in? Patrick B is going to be in twice. You guys know what the B stands for? I can tell you if you want. Real ones know. 2nd down and 10. Carter Bradley, he's going to be under center. You got one to the left, one to the right, and they're going to go back to the ground game again here with Britton Brown. I mean, has Bradley even thrown the ball yet? It's literally been vanilla run, vanilla run, vanilla run, vanilla run. Now, those, I think, are the last 4 plays that we've seen. 3rd down and 10 coming up here. Minnesota's got all 3 of their timeouts. The Raiders have all 3 of their timeouts. I'm not lying to y'all. I just saw 35 in the huddle. I was like, why is Zamir White in the game? Holy shit, my heart just stopped. Dax Milne, he's the person that's like engaged to Zach Wilson's ex-girlfriend. He was the wide receiver that was just recently signed. And another handoff up the middle to Britton Brown on 3rd down and 10.
I'll tell you this right now. There is no way Carter Bradley makes this 53-man roster. They don't trust him to even throw in a preseason game.
Yeah, he's not throwing the ball. Which, you know, I originally had Carter Bradley. My last 53-man I said 0% chance of it. It's Anthony Brown's job there for QB3. But, like, I mean, why not at least just give him a shot? You know what I mean? Like, they have not allow him to even kind of throw the football. You know what I mean? Like, to not even give him a chance, I think is a little bit frustrating. Oh, dude. Oh my God, it's a hundo. Ross! I'm not sober, Jusky! Bang! What's up, Ross? Raiders football is back. LFG. Ross, I'll tell you this, man. I've dealt with a lot of last names in my day. I have absolutely, positively no idea how to pronounce that last name. That looks like a place that's very cold in the Olympics. I don't know where, but it's there. I got the juice. I got the juice. Nova Express Gaming, I'm back. So good to be back and so good to see you. Jeremy, whoever spams Ross the most, you're going to get a free spot here and a chance to win a signed Rich Gannon helmet. If you're wondering, Mitch, how do we know that it's signed by Rich Gannon? You will receive the JSA card, which is the basically like authentication. So like it's a company that verifies, so it'll have like a VIN number so you can see exactly when Rich Gannon signed it. You'll also be able to see like a picture of when he signed it. That way you guys know that it's an actual Rich Gannon helmet. So whoever is the winner, you will get that JSA certified card in the mail with it, with the helmet. So that way you guys just know it's like, you know, it's actually signed by Rich Gannon. You're like, it does kind of look like Jeremy's handwriting. Oh, boy, what a hit there that was. Is he serious? Real one jersey. Sorry, I didn't know what you meant. Real one jersey. How about John Ritchie, number 40? I wear that one on my forehead. Just starts bleeding. Oh, and my forehead just starts bleeding. I mean, do you still wear it then? Like, I mean, Richie was just one of those. He was a violent player. You know what I mean? Violent guy, which, you know, you kind of think about back into some of the old days, like some of those guys, like, who's somebody that you're like, no way could play in the NFL in today's day and age? Dude, this John Ritchie photo, he is bleeding. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I actually was pretty sure that I heard. So John Ritchie, the reason why that name also rang a bell to me, I thought he was from Pennsylvania. Scott Matz gets the free entry. You in, Scott Matz. So I grew up in the 570. I'm from Central Pennsylvania. Where are you guys? Can I get an area code down below? Where are you guys watching from? Throw. Third down. Takes us to the 2-minute warning. You're good. All right, y'all. Who you got? You root for the Raiders? You root for the Vikings? Who's rocking with us today, man? Let me see some area codes down there below. I see Ross Boss, 805. Straight the Artist from L.A. Buzz-O-Matic from the 307. Shout out to today's sponsor, Game Time. Download the Game Time app. I love using Game Time, whether I'm looking for baseball tickets, football, basketball, comedy, concert, and a whole lot more. With the Raiders preseason here and the regular season right around the corner, Game Time is the perfect app for Raider Nation. I love the lowest price guarantee, the seat views, the all-in pricing, and that last-minute deals. Save up to 60% off when buying last minute for sports, concert, comedy, theater, and so much more. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS. That's CHATSPORTS. That link's available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. All right, let me see here. Where are some of our area codes? Ivan from the 870, 719 from Fife 6, 562 from Strong Beach from Crash Dog, Rod Redhouse, 928-559 from Ulysses Jimenez. Hopefully I pronounced that right, Ulysses. I also see LeBron James just won MVP, which I think is kind of cool. Irfan Urimba from the 559. 559, is that Cali? I don't know. 559. 619 from Mark Stewart. CFR sucks. What's up, CFR sucks? Can you guys believe that we're back, man? Like, the football season is back. I know the offseason is always just, it's a bit of a drag, right? And the fact that we've been live here for close to 4 hours is pretty mind-blowing to me. But I do enjoy doing these shows. I enjoy being able to hang out with all y'all. We're going to be bringing this type of content every single day this year. If you like game days, it's this times 100 during a real Raiders game. Like, this has been fun. And don't get me wrong, like that first quarter, second quarter with Gardner and Aidan, there was some like real football tingle in that. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, all right, man, we're back. But being able to like actually watch the Raiders go up against the Chargers in that week 1 game, it's going to hit totally different. It's going to totally hit different. I got Duncan from the 260-408 is the Bay Area from Tony. 910 from Chrissy K. All right, 23-21 is the score. Fresno from Efren. All right. So usually, guys, on Thursday night, for anybody that watches Thursday night football coverage with Jeremy and I, if you send in a super chat with like your zip code, or not your zip code, but your area code, and you send in a super chat, if I guess it wrong, I got a drink. If I guess it right, though, you got a drink. That's Thursday night football when we do like the coverage for those games. Just something to think about. Our Thursday night coverage is where the real ones pull up. Like, we go live for every single Thursday night football game during the regular season. And I think people that watch this show a lot know, like, all right, yeah, that's when you guys get kind of rowdy. When I say kind of rowdy, I mean we silver and black out on Thursday night football. Kenny G in. Adam Madrid in. Frankie Serve in. $20 Venmo right now. You go home with $370. We'll do that at the very, very end of today's stream. 3rd down and 4 for Minnesota. Looks tipped up in the air, and it's incomplete. So the Vikings, I would imagine, are going to go for it here. 4th down and 4. They have 3 timeouts left. And they're going to bring out their punting units. I guess maybe they just don't have any confidence in Jaren Hall. You punt it away. You try to get a quick stop. I mean, I get that it's the preseason, but in a real-life football game, you would go for this, wouldn't you? Right? Like, real-life football, you would go for it. That's why I feel like this is strange. Do they fake it? Like, they went out late. Are they going to try to fake it? They're actually going to punt. I find that questionable. It's going to be caught here by Tyreek McAllister. It's a fair catch. And he's going to be down at what, the 12, 13-yard line? 13-yard line, first down and 10. I mean, you pick up one first down, this game's over. One first down, and the game's over. Jeremy Ware, Raider Nation, baby. Win, lose, or tie. Raiders till I die. That's legendary, man. Tony Knutson, you in? Yoda, helmet. What's McCarthy's favorite 80s fake boy band? Milli Vanilli. Oh, dude. Milli Vanilli. That's a good one. Blaine. 425, by the way, of the 509. Jeremy. What up? Pitch. Brent Brown. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Or is that McCormick? I think they said it was McCormick, but I thought that was Brent Brown. I actually couldn't see. And now Minnesota's going to use a timeout. They have 2 remaining. Simon. Been a real one since your inception. LFG. Let's go, Nation. Simon, I know for a fact you have. Yes. Yeah, Simon's been around for, there's definitely names that when they pop up, I'm like, I know for a fact that guy's been around for a long time. Tony Knutson, you, sir, are in. And then I got Steve Crawford also in. $20 Venmo, you'd win $390. NTN Lex put in a chance for the Gannon helmet for Joseph Malmstrom. In. Joseph Malmstrom, you in. Charles is in again. 20 to win, 400. And now they're showing Patrick Mahomes. They're getting ready to get the Chiefs and Jags game going here. Run up the middle goes nowhere. 3rd down and 11. Timeout, Minnesota. Minute 41 to go. I mean, if I'm the Raiders, like, obviously you're okay killing this all the way down. And then you're just going to punt it back again. Like, you have the best punter in the NFL in A.J. Cole. Minnesota might try to sell out and try to block it. Imagine Raiders go for it. They're like, you know what? It's preseason. Let's go for it. Let's rock. F it. Let's make it happen. What I love also is our audience continues to climb, even though it's the end of this game. Love it. Absolutely love it. If you haven't yet, make sure you guys click that like button. It's an easy way to say, hey, Mitch and Chugs, thanks for everything that you guys do. It's also an easy way to say, hey, Justin Abgen, John Scheffler, everybody that banged today. Real talk. Salute to y'all. 3rd down and 11. Will Carter Bradley throw a football? Probably not. Handoff up the middle again, and he's going to gain 2. Minnesota is fired up right now on defense. That's what I mean. Like, there's no time coming off. Who's my favorite Raider of all time from Jeremy Ware? I mean, this might be a very biased answer of me, but I'm going to say Maxx Crosby because Max is the first Raiders player to ever follow me on social media. Max has been the only Raiders player that has consistently talked to me. I'll also say, like, obviously I love Howie Long. Bo Jackson, I think, is the greatest athlete of all time. Jim Otto's got to go up there. Charles Woodson's got to go up there. But, like, Max is my guy. You know, Max has been my guy since he got drafted in 2019.
Marshawn Lynch.
I mean, Marshawn, here's the question, though. If Marshawn, he's not going to get inducted as a Raider. If he ever makes the Hall of Fame, which he's got a shot, it's as a Seahawk. Seahawk. No? He was drafted by the Bills, but he won a Super Bowl with Seattle. He did. Did he win a Super Bowl with Seattle? Yeah? Okay. All right, I was like, they're starting to blend together. All right, here we go. Raiders got 3 timeouts. Minnesota, 1st down and 10, minute 31 to go. What's up, Richard? Been watching since Mizzen in Maine was your sponsor. Wow. That's incredible. Mizzen in Maine, that's before Chugs. Well, that's what I mean. Mizzen in Maine, that's way, way back. That's 4 years ago. That's Facebook days. Zero timeouts for Minnesota. Ball at the 41. It's pretty good field position. Throws down the middle, tipped. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, that's almost completion and almost picked off. Looking for Trey Knox, who that's the, oh, man. Barely gets up there. Is that Kanai? Amari Gaynor. Yeah, that's a hell of a play there by Amari, because I think if he catches that, that puts Minnesota in field goal range. And then Minnesota's got an opportunity to snap their 4-year preseason losing streak. 23-21 is the score. Come on, defense. Let's go. Empty backfield set. Jaren Hall is going to drop back. Looks left. Throws. Middle of the field. Caught. And it's a first down, Minnesota. On the coverage is Phelan Sanford. First down and 10. They're at the 46. This is going to come down to the wire here, man. This is going to come down to the, how would you say, wire. And Reichert, kicker, rookie kicker, right, from Alabama. Getting ready here. He's going to have an opportunity. First down and 10. Drops back. It's a screen. Oh. I thought Gaynor, I think if that sun is not in the area and if he doesn't engage with that blocker, if he keeps his head up, that's a pick six. Again, it's a big ask, but as Jaren Hall can't make that throw. Kevin O'Connell's obviously very upset. Got a few supers. Jeremy, what's up, man? Tim Brown, baby. That's a great answer. G-Dubs, favorite Raider game of all time? That, for me personally, just covering that game was... That's a game I'll never forget, man. Second down and 10. Hall looks, throws, caught, completed, and he's going to get taken down. It's going to be third down and about 3. Ball at the 39-yard line. Clock continues to tick, though. They can't stop it, so they're going to have to run a good play here. They're going to have to run something. 38. Oh, wait, the clock stopped. Did they call?
Why did the Raiders take a timeout?
I don't really know. Raiders call timeout. I don't really get that one by AP. Now, maybe he's just trying to work on something. And again, sometimes you can't look at these games as like an actual game. You got to look at it as maybe it's a learning opportunity. Also, get that bot out of the chat if you guys can. Spam those Bs. I mean, maybe AP's trying to teach this guy something. I don't really know. I will admit, real-life football game, no way he's calling a timeout there. At least, God, I hope not. But, like, maybe trying to work on something. I don't know. I don't have a great answer. 49 seconds, so they left a lot of time on the clock, which, yeah, there's 10 seconds. They added 10 seconds on that clock. The only thing I could possibly, I mean, I have no idea. I got no idea. Jack Tatum, my favorite all time from Bad. It's a great answer. I mean, he's one of the greatest of all time. Third down and 3. Ball at the 39. Jaren Hall looks, throws, completed. And that is a big, big first down for Minnesota. Gotcha. Oh, first down, Minnesota. And it looks like the West Coast switched to the Niners game, so now it's just us, man. If you haven't already, make sure you click that subscribe button. We're doing watch parties all season long here on the Raiders Report. And if the Vikings win this game, it is their first preseason win since 2019. It's a real-life stat. First preseason win until 2019. That is unbelievable. Vikings are in field goal range now. There's 45 seconds to go. I think the Raiders called another timeout. And they call another timeout. Again, that timeout call is a little bit of a funky one for me. If they were to line up and kick a field goal from here, you're looking at about a 45-yarder for the rookie, Will Reichert from Alabama, who was pretty solid at Bama. And they're going to run the ball up the middle, and he's going to plow forward. Are the Raiders going to use... And they're going to use another timeout. I don't know. I think this is kind of weird. I'm a little bit confused of what, the thought process is here for Antonio Pierce, but I will say this. If you were to look at this game, like of the starters, the Raiders starters clearly were better than the Vikings starters, right? Like First half football, it was dominated. Not dominated, but the Raiders clearly won the first half, which is where most of the starters played. Second half, a lot more of the backups in, and maybe the Vikings backups are better than the Raiders backups. Because I'll tell you this, the Raiders backup offensive line we saw in the second half, that was really, really bad. Like, really bad. Yeah, it's an unbelievable pass. If you want to try to get in for our duck race here, $20 Venmo. Right now you have the opportunity to win $400. Ricardo, you're in, my friend. I see Clint Mooney, you're in. And then Will Pepper Alston is in. Second down and 5 here from Minnesota. And they're going to run the ball up the middle. And now they're going to have to get their field goal unit out onto the field unless they spike it. There's what, 3rd down and 2? Yeah, if I'm Minnesota, I'd let this go down a little bit, clock it. Yeah. This is going to be, you're going to get 2 more plays. So they're going to clock it. Will Reichert, the rookie's going to come in here. And they're going to try to snap the Vikings' preseason losing streak. I said the Raiders would win today, 23-14. I got the Raiders score correct. I hate losing football games, but again, I think when you look at this game, the Raiders starters were the better starters than Minnesota. What? Can we get another block? Get the blocks going.
There's 4,000 people in the chat. There's 4,000 people in the chat. Can we get 4,000 blocks?
Come on.
Can we get 4,000 blocks?
If we do, chances are they miss it.
Let's go.
Richie Hutch, you in. Moshav, you in. Nicholas Potter, you in. 20 to win 460. 43-yard field goal attempt here right down the middle. This is going to snap the Vikings' preseason losing streak, and I think it's good. Yeah. Right down the middle. Kick is up, kick's good. Vikings win 24-23, snapping their, it was like a 14-game preseason losing streak. Something absolutely insane. Even though the Raiders did lose, again, they dominated in the first half there. They were up, 20-7, I want to say, in the first half. I thought Aidan O'Connell, Gardner Minshew both looked pretty good. If you guys want to let me know, grade the Raiders' performance versus the Vikings A, B, C, D, or F. I mean, real talk, I'm going to give the Raiders a B+, A- grade. I'm not going to overly judge the second half of the football game because I think anybody that truly, truly watched that game knows, like, the Raiders starters, the players that, I don't want to say that we truly care about, but the players that we truly care about, I thought did a good job in this game. The backups in that second half definitely struggled, right? Like, they did. To me, though, I look at this game and I look at it and I go, hey, B+, A- from the starters on offense, on defense. Yeah, obviously you would have liked to see them close it out. I like to win football games, obviously, but I'm not gonna overly freak out to the fact that our backups, they're the reason why we lost this game. If the Raiders leave their starters in, I'm convinced that we win this game pretty easily because they were in control for most of it. Toxic Gamer says B-. Jimmy Hall is going to go with a C. Though I'm seeing some pretty low grades down there for a lot of people. Anthony's going to go with a B. Let me see. Jeff Garcia, big fat F. I mean, guys, there's no way you can give them an F, right? I mean, I would say the lowest grade you could possibly give the Raiders is probably a C. And that's just if you base it off of the second half performance, right? I mean, that's the only way you could possibly do it. Raiders did lose the preseason opener. I mean, that's, again, I'm pretty sure it's the Vikings' first preseason win since 2019. That's kind of wild, man. That's a wild stat. So here's what we're going to do on the show. Even though the game is over, we're going to get into our post-game reaction. So if you want to get your questions, comments on the show, use hashtag Raiders or you can super chat. We do have a tie right now for our Bang MVP between Justin Avgin and John Scheffler. Whoever bangs the most on today's stream, I'm going to wear your jersey on the next game day. So what's going to happen, we're probably going to be live for like 30-ish minutes or so. Is that fair? 30-ish minutes? We got to do a Rich Gannon helmet raffle. That'll be at the end of today's show. A duck race, which right now, a $20 Venmo, you'd have the opportunity to win $460. That'll be at the end of today's show. And we're going to get into now our post-game reaction. So for a lot of the people that watch this show, shout out to all of y'all. But if you want to get your questions, your comments up here next to me, that way we can interact with them together. I want a hashtag Raiders in the comments, or you can super chat to skip the line. That way we can get you up here, man. That way we can get you up here. Simon, I see you. I see you, Simon. Sherry Lynn, I think you got to hit play. You might be backtrack a little bit. Yeah, I still see some people spamming block. You might be backed up a little bit. If you got a question about, I don't know, Brock Bowers, Aidan O'Connell, Gardner Minshew, Antonio Pierce, whatever question you got, the way that you're going to get that question up here on the show is by using hashtag Raiders in the comments section. So we're going to go through here. Looks like Chef is in for the duck race. Chef, I got you, bro. While we're waiting on the questions to come in here, and once Jeremy gives me the thumbs up, we will get into our post-game reaction. Raiders offense, I thought, did a good job early on. Raiders defense, I thought, early on did okay as well. Yeah, that first drive was a little bit of a nerve-wracking thing. But I think, they bent, they didn't break. Raiders controlled this game in the first half. They were up, 20-7. Overall, I was pleasantly surprised with the Raiders today. Yeah, the second half was just miserable, but a lot of the backups. Let me look at some of the box scores here. Minshew today was 6 of 12 for 117 and a touchdown. Aidan 7 of 9 for 76. On the ground, McCormick was the leading rusher, 11 for 32. Zamir White, 6 carries, 23 yards, and a touchdown. Tre Tucker, 2 for 73. Jacoby Myers, 3 for 45. Brock Bowers, 2 for 25. DJ Turner, 2 for 23 and a touchdown. From the defensive side of the football, Trevon Merrick led the team in tackles. Jaden Grant, I think you got to consider Jaden probably a winner. I mean, he was playing with the second-string guys, so definitely a guy to, I'll say this, a player to keep an eye on to make that 53, Jaden Grant potentially over Chris Smith. That's all I'm going to say. Is Jaden Grant going to make it over Chris Smith? Definitely something to monitor. I thought Amari Burney had a solid game today overall. I wish could have gotten a little bit more pressure here and there. No sacks today from the Raiders defense. Nice interception by Jack Jones against J.J. McCarthy. So, yes, that looks good. Sounds good. In terms of punt returns today, Tyreek McAllister had 2 for 31. Tre Tucker had 1 for 23. Daniel Carlson had himself a good game today. 3 field goals made. Long of 56. 2 extra points were made. A.J. Cole had himself a solid day from the punting aspect. Had a long of 60 overall. I mean, realistically, the Raiders gave up a few big plays, but I think we're good here. All right, y'all. Coming up here on today's show, Raiders post-game reaction. I already sent you the thumbnail, so you should be good there. And everything, I'm pretty sure, is basically done. You might have to fill in a few other little odds and ends, just like the score, but we should be pretty good. Yeah. I think you're good. The Raiders, let me update this for you. All right. I think we're good. Yeah, everything in that is good then. Game Time is the sponsor. That is correct. All right, Nation, let's react instantly to this 24-23 game. Reminder, if you want to get your questions, comments on the show, hashtag Raiders or Super Chat in order to do it. Hashtag Raiders, you got a shot to get on. If you want to guarantee your spot, Super Chat to skip the line. Think of it as like Disney Fast Pass, if you will. You good? Chug's almost good. He's almost good. Whoever the MVP of today's show is, I will wear your jersey next Saturday when the Raiders take on the Dallas Cowboys. Also, friendly reminder that Jeremy and I are going to be in Vegas on Wednesday for the Raiders open practice. So hopefully we see you guys. Hopefully we get to see you guys out there on that Wednesday practice. Just something to keep in mind. Also, we're going out for dinner, 9 p.m. If you go on Open Table, make a reservation at Joel's Chop House. Since we do have quite a bit of people here right now, I'll put the link for you guys in case you don't see it down in the comments section. One last time. Have dinner with Jeremy and I at this link. 9 p.m. on Wednesday, August 14th. In Open Table, put in the reservation, Raiders Report for a discount, and I promise you they're going to be able to take care of you. We're good? You ready? Let's go. Hashtag Raiders Super Chat. Get those questions, comments on the show right now. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, with an instant reaction of the Raiders' 24-23 loss to the Minnesota Vikings. And I don't even like to say loss because, to me, I don't think that the Raiders did truly lose this game. They were the better team in the first half. When you look at the Raiders starters compared to the Vikings starters, both offensively, defensively, the Raiders were in control of that first half, up 20-7. And then the third, fourth string, second half team that the Raiders put out there, I'll be honest, played really bad. Blocking was bad, but I want to focus on the first half where you got to see Aidan O'Connell. You got to see Gardner Minshew. And this is a game that Minnesota came away with a dub, which actually it's the first Vikings preseason win since 2019, which is kind of a mind-blowing stat. But what I'm really going to focus on here on today's show, this instant reaction, is how the Raiders starters played, what they looked like in that first half of action. Gardner Minshew led the team today with 6-12 for 117 yards and a nice touchdown pass to DJ Turner. Sincere McCormick led the ground game, but Zamir White found pay dirt. He had a rushing touchdown today. Tre Tucker made some clutch catches. Brock Bowers looked good. Jacoby Myers, 3 for 45. The Vikings, J.J. McCarthy, I know it says 2 touchdowns, but J.J. McCarthy against the Raiders starting defense, or the better defense in the first half, had 1 interception. Then when a lot of the backups came in, McCarthy looked a lot better, a lot more comfortable. I would say this, against NFL caliber defenses, J.J. McCarthy did not look good. Once the defense started to look more vanilla, McCarthy played better. But I'll tell you this, Jack Jones said, no, we're not playing vanilla. Not this defense, man. Not today. So if you want to get your questions, comments in right now, use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. But, I don't know about y'all. I woke up this morning and probably one of the best moods I had in a long time. I went to bed last night absolutely amped up for some Raiders football. And to me, Raiders football is back. We were able to hang out with over 100,000 Raider fans during our live stream, being able to see everybody interact and comment with us. I'm happy Raiders football is back. And if you are too, like the video right now. One person that I know is happy to have it back, Blaine Craig Bang! I'm stoked that Raiders football is back in full swing. Let's relax on the overreactions. Thank you, Mitch and Chugs. And I agree. I will make a video tomorrow about some overreaction Sundays. We're going to talk about Gardner. We're going to talk about Aidan. We're going to talk about the offense, defense in general from a whole. And I'll make some overreaction claims. But, it is a show that I want y'all to watch. We're going to have some just win babies tied in there. But anybody that's, freaking out because the Raiders lost this game, it was preseason. They played better in the first half, which is definitely more important. Let's go to Urza. Do we really need a QB3? No, you actually technically don't need a QB3. And I think with the new NFL rules that you can have a quarterback on your practice squad and elevate him every week, it could be something that the Raiders look at, because I don't think anybody's going to go out and sign Anthony Brown. I know there was some speculation that maybe he could potentially be, more than a quarterback 3. You saw today that he is a QB3 in the NFL, but if it was up to me and I'm trying to debate on whether or not I want to keep some other players out there, one guy we got to keep an eye on is Jaden Grant. Jaden Grant was playing above Chris Smith, playing above Trey Taylor today, so something to watch out for. But no, I don't think we really truly do need one. It might end up happening. It might not, though. Let's go to Noah Santana. Post-game reaction from Antonio Pierce. I don't have AP's reaction yet. Now, I will say the timeouts at the end of that game, if this is a real-life football game and AP calls the timeouts and did what he did, there was 34 seconds to go, called timeout. They put 10, 15 seconds back on the clock with 49 seconds. That was a weird, decision that Antonio Pierce made, and because the Raiders lost, people might look at that and, hit the panic button on AP. Maybe he's trying to coach him up. You can't look at preseason games always as wins and losses. You got to look at, is there a teaching moment? And if Antonio Pierce took the podium and was like, hey, I was trying to teach my guy something in that situation, I'm okay with it. But was a little bit weird from time to time. Nathan Wolf, what's up, man? I'm hoping AOC plays the third quarter. Surprised they put Minshew in that early with only a field goal. I was kind of surprised too. If anything, they seem to like what they saw out of Aidan. He was 7-9 today. Yeah, that drive ended in a field goal. Obviously, I would have liked to see another drive out of AOC as well. And what I thought was interesting was the amount of drives that Gardner ended up going in for. Again, he was 6-12 for 117. If it was up to me, I would start Minshew next preseason game. And I'm kind of glad Antonio Pierce and the Raiders decided to roll with AOC as their starter, because we've been saying all offseason long, if AOC was the quarterback one in May, June, and July, and if it's been a tie thus far, though based on reports, Minshew has been the better quarterback in the offseason thus far, but it's like not close. The race is still too close to determine who's going to be that new quarterback, and since there hasn't been somebody that Antonio Pierce has been waiting to say, hey, this is my job, you go with Aidan. Tie goes to Aidan O'Connell. But, like, realistically, when you look at both of these quarterbacks, I thought Aidan played well, but I do think that Gardner did play a little bit better. It was against lesser competition, but he also had lesser talent, I guess, around him on the offensive side of the football. So when you think about the Raiders quarterback battle, okay, this is going to be a big question. Who starts week 1 against the Chargers? Did we learn anything from today's game? If you think Aidan O'Connell is going to be the starter, I want you to type AOC. If you think Gardner Minshew is going to be the starter, I want you to type GM. This will be the pinned comment here on today's show, so I want you to scroll on down and give me your answer. My answer after this YouTube ad break. The answer to this question is based off of what we saw today in the preseason. There's no way, shape, or form that you could possibly say that this guy's going to start or this guy's going to start. So because of that, I'm going to go with Aidan O'Connell as being the week 1 starting quarterback because, again, tie goes to AOC, and I was pleasantly surprised from both QBs today, and I want to see them carry that on against the Cowboys next week. Let's go to Sebastian. What's up, man? What are the positives from this game? I would say the defense in that first drive gave up a bad drive, but you bent, you didn't break, you didn't give up any points there. Jack Jones looks quick. He was able to jump on that interception route. I was impressed by Brock Bowers and their use of him all over the football field. Tre Tucker made a beautiful deep catch there, a diving catch from Gardner Minshew. I thought, their pre-snap motion, the way that they were using Brock Bowers, Tre Tucker, and some of that pre-snap motion you got to like. I would say, based off of the defense in general, like, they were getting some pressure early on. No sacks. I would have liked to see a little bit more. What's also very intriguing, though, and that may be a positive, but definitely worth noting, the Raiders put their starting defense out there to get this game going. And they had 5 defensive linemen. They had Maxx Crosby, and then it was maybe not in the exact order, but it was Christian Wilkins, Adam Butler, John Jenkins, Malcolm Kuntz. So 5 guys on the line, 2 linebackers, and then they drop back Trevon Merrick, Marcus Epps, Nate Hobbs, and Jack Jones. Definitely an interesting defense. Maybe they did it more just based on the type of offense they thought Minnesota was going to run, but definitely worth noting there. We'll get into some more questions here. And a reminder, hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Get those questions, comments on the show. I love the Game Time app, and I think the nation will as well. I think it's the perfect app for anybody trying to go out to Las Vegas this season. With the Raiders preseason here and the regular season right around the corner, Game Time is the perfect app for the nation. I love their last-minute deals where you can save up to 60% off buying last minutes for sports, concerts, comedy, theater, and a whole lot more. I love the seat view where you can get a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you buy. That lowest price guaranteed or Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. So download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today and last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Again, terms apply. Create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring the Raiders Report. Those links can be available to you all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Let's go to Matt R. What up, man? This game exposed our depth, especially the wide receivers and offensive line, but there was hope for our quarterbacks. I agree with that our offensive line depth definitely got exposed today, no doubt about it. I think our wide receiver depth also got exposed a little bit today, which I'm more surprised by the offensive line than I am the wide receivers, just because I knew the wide receiver depth really wasn't there. But, like, it was concerning. Like, when you really, truly look at the difference in our starting offensive line compared to the offensive line that played in that second half is drastically, and I mean drastically different. But we'll see what the next preseason game looks like. It's also a brand new offense. Luke Getsy and Brian Flores and the Vikings, they do blitz a lot. Let's go to VT Holmes. Your best observation and your most critical negative in this game in the first 2 quarters. I would say my best observation would be I thought both Aidan and Gardner, they looked comfortable. Like, I thought Gardner, once the play broke down, was able to use his legs, extend the play a little bit. I thought Aidan was able to do some nice things, being sharp. I like the fact that, again, they were using some of those players in a lot of different ways. My biggest, I guess, negative off the top of my head, I didn't like how easy it was for the Vikings on that first drive with Sam Darnold to go all the way down the field against the Raiders. Again, they didn't give up any points, but we expect this defense to be elite, one of the best in the NFL. And the Vikings, that first drive, they beat them up a little bit. Let's go to Cass. Trevon Merrick looked great. He led the team in tackles with 6. Do you think Tom Telesco is going to give him a new contract before the end of the season? He's definitely a player that you got to keep in mind, and he just continues to get better and better and better and shows why he was, a Jim Thorpe Award winner when he was first coming out of TCU. I don't know how he fell to the second round, some injury concerns, but has been a healthy player, is a leader on this defense. I think he's one of the most underappreciated safeties in all of football. What's really going to be interesting to me is you got 2 safeties that can get a contract extension. It's Marcus Epps, also Trevon Merrick. If I'm the Raiders, you give Merrick the extension. He's 25 years old compared to Epps, who's 29. And then if you do really like Isaiah Pola-Mao, then you say, okay, Pola-Mao, you're going to be the strong safety next to Merrick for some years down to come. If you want Raiders coverage every single day, I got you covered here. Man, we're going to get probably over 100,000 people that watched our watch party tonight. We gave away, or we're going to give away, a signed Rich Gannon helmet. I want to do this because I love hanging out with the nation, and if you enjoyed our preseason week 1, I can't wait for regular season because regular season action here, it's totally, totally different on the show. So subscribe for Raiders videos all season long. Let's go to Ty. Who was your MVP? The MVP, I would say, for the Raiders in this game, I don't even know if you can give one out. Tre Tucker's got to be up there. He had 73 yards. Daniel Carlson had 11 points in total, a 56-yard field goal. The Raiders didn't win the game, so it's kind of hard to say it. Gardner Minshew looked good again today. I don't know if there was a clear-cut MVP for the Las Vegas Raiders, quite frankly. Frankie, QB 1 and 2 both played well, I think, but man, Brown needs to go. What's your take, Mitch and Chugs? Anthony Brown's fine. I'm not going to sit up here and say that we got to get rid of Anthony Brown. Here's the problem. Who are you going to get rid of him for? Because the Raiders weren't even confident enough to let Carter Bradley even throw the ball. I mean, Bradley came in, and I think they legitimately ran the ball. He's probably in for 9 snaps. I think they ran the ball all 9 times. And the Anthony Brown take is a problem for me also because the offensive line was so bad. He didn't really have any time to throw. What's really going to be interesting is, do the Raiders decide to keep 2 quarterbacks on your 53-man and just say, all right, Anthony Brown, you're going to be the practice squad quarterback. Then on game day, you can elevate him to be on your active roster, but it doesn't count against your natural 53 guys. So for the Raiders, where you're making some difficult decisions, I would say this might be a bold take. I could see the Raiders keeping Jaden Grant over Anthony Brown on a 53-man because they like Jaden, where Brown could just be that practice squad guy. Scott, starters look good, and Minshew was good. Minshew looked good. Aidan looked good. I thought both starting quarterbacks looked good, which for me was the biggest, most important thing from today's football game, because Minnesota also put their starting defenders out there. So the fact that both of our QBs look good was something that I like to see. What do you think about Tyree Wilson's performance? And, Chugs and I are big Tyree Wilson guys. I thought he looked a little bit slow, just being honest. I think if anything, the more and more I see Tyree Wilson play, the more and more I'm convinced that you're probably going to have to line him up as a defensive tackle. I just don't know if he's quick enough. I don't know if he has the bend. He's more of just a power guy. And with that type of skill set, with that type of size and body, you might just have to make him a defensive tackle. I know it's a knee-jerk reaction after one preseason game, but that's my honest jerk reaction right now. If you want to hang out with Jeremy, Chugs, and I, Wednesday, August 14th this week, make a dinner reservation 9 p.m. at Joel's Chop House inside the Ahern Hotel in Las Vegas. The address is down there below. I'm also going to put that link for you guys down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Make a reservation on Open Table, and in the notes, put Raiders Report. You're going to be able to get a discount. It is limited space. I think he only has maybe 5, maybe 10 spots open left, and that's when I talked to him on Wednesday last week. It's maybe even less than that. So if you want to plan on coming, if you want the best dinner Jeremy and I have ever had, if you want an awesome old-fashioned, we are going to be at the Raiders practice on Wednesday, and then after, we're literally going to Joel's Chop House for an unbelievable dinner experience. Let's go to Ruben. Is Harrison Bryant okay? I hope so. There's a bit of a hospital ball was thrown to Bryant, took an absolute lick. I don't really have an update. I will try to get an update as soon as this show is over. But man, oh man, I was hoping for at least I was hoping for a little bit more. Not a little bit more. I was hoping to not see hospital balls. Like last season, Jimmy threw a lot of hospital balls. Brian Hoyer threw a lot of hospital balls. There were a lot of hospital balls. being thrown out there, man. No doubt about it. If you guys want, hit me up on IG and on Twitter, at Mitchell Renz 365. We're going to keep you guys up to date. News, rumors, all the good stuff. If you ever go to a Raiders game and you want me to share it on my social media, I saw Sienna Cauley was there. Tag me on IG. I'd be more than happy to do it. And if I couldn't get to your questions during this post-game reaction, I will do my best during my off days, during my free time, to be able to answer all your DMs. Shout out to the nation, shout out to Justin Abgen, and shout out to John Scheffler, our 2 MVPs during our watch party. I don't know whose jersey I'm going to wear yet because we are still technically live, and if you're watching the show and you're wondering, hey, is the Raiders Report still live? There is a chance. I'm not going to lie to you. Definitely a chance. Would have loved for the Raiders to get a dub today, but the most thing that I can say is I like the way Aidan played. I like the way Gardner Minshew played. I'm going to go home tonight happy just because of those 2 things. What up, Simon? Oh, shit, Simon! Bang! What's up, Simon? I see you. Simon. Dude, Simon is an OG Raiders Report watcher, man. What's up, my man? Simon SC got a bang in real quick. Got it in real quick. Let's go, Simon. Zion World. Laughed my ass off. A chance. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Trevor. Let me see, Trevor. Didn't pass once in the 4th. We sold this. So I would say, Trevor, I think that they were legitimately afraid to throw the ball with Carter Bradley, or they were just trying to maybe get out of there, like trying to get some of the clock killed. We saw the Raiders' depth really struggle in that second half. The other part that makes me wonder with Antonio Pierce is, was he actually also trying to get out of there that second half to avoid injury? Maybe also didn't love some of the depth that he saw. I did find it weird, but I'm not going to sit up here and say that they sold it. It's a preseason game. If the Raiders were more worried about working on their running game with the team that they had, let them work on the running game. At that point, you saw what you needed to see in the first half. Everything that happens on from there on out, it is what it is. Rhino Jimenez says Juju time. I'm okay to the idea of potentially bringing in Juju. Now, again, I would only do it for the vet men, where I said this. The Raiders were interested in signing Michael Gallup for a 1-year deal worth up to $3 million. I would offer the exact same thing to Juju Smith-Schuster. And, yeah, some people are a little bit worried, oh, he's a bad locker room guy. I would say this. The New England Patriots obviously had a really bad situation last season. And if, Juju, you also got to remember, Jack Jones came from that exact same team and totally was transformed when he came to the Raiders. I get it. He's got a different relationship with Antonio Pierce. But, for the Raiders' wide receiver depth right now, we do need some extra wide receiver help. The receiver depth for this team, it's definitely not good. I'll tell you that right now. It is definitely, and I mean definitely, a little bit worrisome. How about that? Jersey boy, it's just preseason. Take a shot and relax. The Vikings can enjoy this win, but dusting their empty trophy case. You know what, Jersey boy? I'm down. Cheers to you, man. I thought DJ Turner did play well, Taino. I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. All right, so here's what we're going to do here. We still got, we're going to do a duck race. We're going to do a 50 raffle for that. $20 Venmo right now. You got the opportunity. You would win $480. We're also going to be giving away a signed Rich Gannon helmet. $10 super chat for a chance to win that. When the Raiders offense versus the Vikings here, you can see total offense 308 yards. Passing 14 of 24 for 188. Rushing only 3.2. Again, the offensive line struggled a little bit. Yeah, you didn't give up any turnovers, which is good. The Vikings did have one turnover. They had an interception. I thought maybe they could have had another fumble there with McCarthy, but Tucker will tuck that. They carried the ball effectively. They had one really, really big rush play. But again, when you look at the starters in this game, the Raiders starters were just flat out, they were the better ones. So be real with me here. How would you grade Gardner Minshew's performance against the Minnesota Vikings? Give me an A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know down below. How would you feel that Gardner Minshew did? A, B, C, D, or F? How do you think Gardner played? I thought he played okay. I I don't think it was an A by any means, but I would say B+ grade. Thought he was able to move the football pretty well, stepped up into the pocket, made some clutch throws, 6 of 12, 117, was able to find DJ Turner for a nice touchdown. Was able to find, not DJ Turner, was able to find DJ Turner on a nice first down. No, Turner for a touchdown. Tre Tucker was that play where he just kind of like threw one up. Tucker made a beautiful diving, sliding catch where that's what you're going to get once in a while from Minshew. I was impressed by Minshew's play today. Like, I thought he did well. B+ I see from Moonlit Reaper. B- from VL Forever. I see Jeff Lopez going to go with a B. Jason Gutierrez, B. Which right now I'm seeing B+ and Bs. King Shav, I don't know if you're saying F to troll me or what, but there's no way it was an F. B+ from Landry, I don't know, is going to go with a B. Raider Rudy, B. Seems most right now are B+, B+ grades there for Gardner Minshew. Yeah. Yep. Pretty interesting. Very, very interesting. We got 1,200 people here watching the Raiders Report, and I know some of y'all are asking, Mitch, when are y'all going to do the 50-50 raffle? We'll probably get to it here in 10, 15 minutes from now. 10, 15 minutes from now. We got a few other things that we got going on our back end. Are you pushing the... Okay. You're good. You're good. Can you get me the 50-50 raffle real quick? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Gavin Wilson is in. Philip Bogert also in. $20 Venmo. You would go home with $500 here on the Raiders Report. That's a pretty good chunk of change. I'm not going to lie. Somebody's going to go home with an extra $500 today. Is it going to be you? Let me see. We got a few people in this race. It's going to be a good race. We still also have John Scheffler and Justin Abgen are tied for the MVP race. So I don't really know. They're both Mount Raider more. That's the problem. Ty usually does go to Mount Raider more. You got Abgen and Scheffler both in this battle, man. Thugador. I want AOC to be our guy, but I like Minshew's ability to extend plays, which I think Aidan isn't there yet. Whoever is winning games for us will do. Yeah, if Gardner's better at being able to extend plays, obviously that helps us out. But if Aidan's also able to stand in that pocket and just deliver a solid strike and be a better game manager, maybe that's more important. Like for me, I'm looking at the quarterback that turns the ball over the least. I'm looking for the QB that if you can convert in the red zone and give us opportunities, that's going to be important to me. We got to be able to move the football. The Raiders have way too much talent on the offensive side of the football to not be able to move it. Like the quarterback play will be the Achilles heel to this team. That's just the cold hard fact. Now, if their offensive line can't stay healthy, obviously the offensive line could be something to throw out there as well. But with how good this defense really, really, truly is, you just need your offense to take care of the football, convert, and not you can't have situations like last year was always so many 3-and-outs or always, the defense I felt like was just always on the football field, which tires them out, and then it makes the defense struggle a little bit more. If you guys can help me spam those Bs, I got to try to get rid of this guy here. If you guys could, that would be great. Get those Bs going. That guy's got to go. What was my take on Wilkins today from Zion World? I'd have to go back and watch the tape again to really truly tell you anything about it. Like, to my knowledge, I don't know if he made any big impact plays in this game. Let me look at the stat sheet here. Yeah, I don't see Wilkins having a tackle. Like, I'd have to go back and actually watch the game, which is something that I will do for a preseason game, which I also do it for regular season games as well. But with so many different moving parts, you miss a lot more, I think, in a preseason game because you expect certain guys in certain situations in the regular season, so it's a little bit easier to remember. Where in a preseason game, I sit there and I'm like, I want to double check to make sure that was that guy, right? Or it was somebody else, which had happened like multiple times in this game where I was like, I think that's the guy that made that play. So I'll go back, I'll watch, but I mean, I thought that the Raiders defense early on thought they did good, man. Rebel Montana, I want in for the helmet. McAllister is fast and McCormick improving. Need a decent backup O-line in case starters go out. We got burn on the CBS. I'll give it a B. Yeah, the corners definitely struggled in that second half, but like the Raiders defense itself I thought played well. Jack Jones I thought looked good. Again, that first defense going out there with 5 guys on the defensive line, 2 linebackers, I'd like to know if that was a what the Raiders plan on doing standpoint or if it was just because they were going up against the Minnesota Vikings. Because, I mean, it was interesting. Though, there were times last season where Patrick Graham did the same thing. If anybody's got a question, a comment, you want to get up here on the show, Jeremy's doing some stuff behind the scenes, so the easiest way for me to see is if you guys comment your questions right now in the live chat, I'm going to answer them that way. If you want me to skip, if you want to skip the line, super chat, that's how I'll answer that one right away. So, right now in the chat, I see Jake Serb, I see Landry down there in the comments. If you want me to answer a question, just put it down there below. Jack Jones is the truth from Dylan. Jack Jones looked good today yet again. And, it's kind of what I was saying with, J.J. McCarthy, where if you make him make an actual NFL throw, he's going to struggle. Where, I think when you actually made him make NFL throws today, he did. He didn't look good. Against the Raiders' actual defense, he did not play well. The second half defense, sure. Second half. There's no starters. Against the starters, McCarthy didn't look good. Seeps is yelling at me. What? For me? I don't think McCarthy is going to be good. I think exactly what happened. That's what I expected. McCarthy played exactly what I expected. I can't hear you. Our Vikings guys rubbing it in a little bit. I think he's still riding that second half high.
They are who we thought they were.
I think McCarthy is exactly what we thought he was going to be. He's going to be. Well, no, he's going to be good against backups. We got a few people that are trying to get in this raffle here. The last name that I see is Philip Bogert, which LA Crash Dog, you're in. It's good to have you here, Gunny. Chad Complin in. And then Jeremy Goko, also, you are in. $20 Venmo right now. You would win $530 here on the Raiders Report. Rosario in. Once we're probably, like I said, probably about 5-10 minutes away. Yeah, I'll do that later. All right, y'all. Final call here to get in. What do you want to do first? You want to do Rich Gannon helmet? All right, we're going to do the Rich Gannon helmet raffle first. So reminder, everybody that sent in a $10 super chat today, you're going to have a chance to get in. Chad C says, you talk about re-signings from Raiders side. What is the interest on the player side, Spillane, Kuntz, etc.? I would say for a dude like Spillane, he would love to get re-signed by the Raiders. Not that Kuntz wouldn't. But Spillane, he's 29 years old, rocks the green dot, one of the leaders on this team. Back in May when some veterans went to talk to some of the younger players, it was Robert Spillane, Davante Adams, and Maxx Crosby. So I think that kind of shows me as a fan, what Antonio Pierce and how he thinks Robert Spillane is as a leader. I think it's also, Spillane wants to be a part of this thing, and he's got that Maxx Crosby mentality. For Malcolm, on the other hand, though, not that Malcolm doesn't want to stay. He loves PG, loves being a Raider, but, you also got to think about it from the paycheck standpoint. If the Raiders offer him an extension right now where he's making $18 million per year, he'd sign that in a heartbeat. I think if the Raiders were to offer him something, it'd be probably like 10, 11, 12 million a year. And if he hits the free agent market with another year, if he has 8, 9 sacks, he's going to get around that $15, $16 million a year mark. So, just something to think about. All right, so this wheel right here is for the helmet. So this season, when we do giveaways, we're not going to do 2 duck races. Duck race is going to be for 50-50. Wheel spin is going to be for, things like the helmet here. So what's really going to be important is whoever ends up winning. If you have my Venmo information, just send me your shipping address so I can send you everything. If I don't have your Venmo info, you're going to have to follow Jeremy on Twitter, @JeremyChugs, and I'm going to give you... I'll give you 48 hours to claim your prize. So winner gets a signed Rich Gannon helmet. Good luck to everybody out there. 3, 2, 1. Who's it going to land on? Who's it going to land on? Somebody's going home with a signed Rich Gannon helmet. Justin? Vincent? Vincent Bayardo. I want to write that down real quick here. Vincent. Hang on. Vincent Bay. How did you spell that? Yardo. Vincent Bayardo. So here's your options, Vincent. You can either Venmo me right now $1, and I'll Venmo you the $1 right back. I just want to get your shipping address, so I would need your first name, last name, shipping address, so I can send you the signed helmet. Or you can message Jeremy on Twitter at Jeremy Chugs. Give him a follow, and then that way, he can DM you and that kind of stuff. I'll give you like 48 hours to claim your prize. Please, I hate when we do these things and people don't claim their prizes. It does happen. Don't let this one happen. A signed Rich Gannon helmet's a really cool thing, and I don't want you to come back a month from now and be like, I never got my prize. You have your opportunity to claim it. I need you to do it right now. You got 48 hours to do so. Please, please, please. Congratulations, though, to Vincent Bayardo. Hopefully I pronounced that correct, man. Congrats, though. That's freaking sick, dude. That's freaking sick. All right, final chance here to get in our 50-50 raffle. This is pretty crazy with 5 linemen and still couldn't get pressure. I was wondering where Bennett was at the beginning until I saw the lineup. I'm not going to lie, I was too. I was like looking, I was like, man, I don't see anyone. And then I was like, they really have 5 guys on the line. Who are they? But I think what's interesting about that is the first 5. So that tells me Adam Butler is above Tyree Wilson on that defensive line rotation. So if you look at the Raiders' defensive line, Tyree's number 6, right? I was kind of hoping he'd be number 5 in that rotation. But I'm with you, Nathan. Zion, we looked good. Good to see the Condor healthy. It's good to see us really come out of this game. Now, I don't have an update on Harrison Bryant. I'll try to find an update for you because that hit that he took was definitely a scary hit. You never like to see anything like that, especially in a preseason game. But no injuries to my knowledge. Again, I'll try to get an update on Harrison Bryant. Tammy Backus, you in? Did Lube play today? Dylan Laube? Yes. Laube did play. Lube, I'm not sure. Laube only played... Greased him in the lineup. Common, you're in again, brother. Michael Sanchez, you are in. Nicole, hopefully I got this one right. Nicole Esta in. And then Dylan Gingerich, you are in. Chugs, I hate to do this to you. I got to pee one more time. I'm not going to take any shots, not going to do any of that. It's going to be our final opportunity to get in for our 50-50 raffle. I'll also say this to Justin Abgen and John Scheffler. Next person that sends in a hundo, you're the MVP. To Scheffler and Abgen only. The next person, you're the MVP. If it ends in a tie, it ends in a tie. If it ends in a tie, it ends in a tie. I'll try to wear both jerseys next week. I'll wear one in the first half. I'll wear the other in the second half. If you guys are good with that, I'm good with that. I got to pee real quick. I'm not going to make it.
Rebel says split the jersey. Do what those moms do when they have a kid on each team. Half jersey one side, half jersey the other. Rebel said exactly. Right now I'm watching Chiefs-Jags preseason matchup. Carson Wentz in for the Chiefs. I did not realize Carson Wentz was the backup for the Chiefs. Chiefs down 3-10, FKCs. FKC's in the chat. Mitch is going to be back in just a moment. He had to take a quick trip to the restroom, to the loo. So, he will be back in just a moment. And we'll get our duck race going. A lot of fun. A lot of fun to be had. And if you haven't already, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We'll be coming out with winners and losers tomorrow. Also an overreaction. We'll get it going. We'll get it popping for you. So don't miss out. Oh, wow. Carson Wentz, fumble. Ooh. Fumble by Carson Wentz, and he just got lit up. Get the FKCs going. Nah, Mitch said no shot clock this time. Oh, snap over his head. Arctic, no. I don't want to be rude, but I think that's irrational and doesn't make any sense if that's what you actually think. I mean, unless I missed something major from AP, I highly, highly doubt that was into any consideration of anything that happened today.
Yeah, I'm with you. And
it's a sad story. Prayers out to Kyrie Jackson and his family, but I don't think AP threw a preseason game for that. That makes
I'm with you.
No sense.
I'm with you. Steven Montanez, you, sir, are in. So, I think Dave Martin, you need to click live. You're still spamming block. Block it.
All right. Did you send me the list?
I'm going to send you the list right now. Give me 1 second here. Ah, shit.
No, yeah, I saw it in the chat too, Arctic. I saw it in the chat. There was somebody who was claiming that was the reason.
Yeah, I don't even want to bring that, no.
That's just a lot of speculation and assuming, and when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me.
Fair enough.
I think that's what that was.
Fair enough. The next time that Jeremy and I are going to be live, we're probably going to go live on Monday and Tuesday next week. I will say, once the season starts, and Raiders start playing on Sunday, I'm probably only going to go do 3 live shows a week, which is going to be Tuesday, Thursday, and then game day. So just so you guys know when we start rolling into the season, I'll talk to our bosses. I'm not sure if I'm going to go live on Monday just because I do kind of want to get back into my regular season live schedule programming, but I'll let you guys know on social media what the plan is, but just keep an eye out for all that kind of stuff. All right, we got minute race here. Winner's going to go home with $600 here on the Raiders Report. Can I get a quick shuff? Did you already shuffle it once? If you don't see your horse, by the way.
Tokyo Raider, you're not keeping it real. You're keeping it fake because you're fake news. That's not what happened. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Fake news, Tokyo Raider. You're fake news.
Nicole Est, Gilbert Moreno here with a little bit of lead.
I said, wow, Tokyo Raider doesn't even know what's going on.
Gilbert Moreno with the lead. This is going back and forth. Jeremy Goku, I thought he had a shot. Noah Santana with the lead. Steven Montanez, dude, these horses are going. Kenny Hoffman, Mo Shaw running the good race. Eric F in an interesting spot. Arturo, it's good to see you back, my guy. Patrick B, Anthony Flores, 30 seconds to go. Somebody's going to go home with 600 doll hairs. I don't know about y'all, but that's a lot of doll hairs. That's going to take care of some drinks, maybe a nice dinner or two. Uh-oh. Is it going to be Lucky? Is it going to be Chef? Is it going to be Tammy? Come on, Tammy! Come on, Tammy! Tammy Backus! Tammy! Which, I'm not going to lie, that might be Tammy's first race ever and a monumental win. Tammy, I just want to make sure. Oh, man. Tammy, let me just make sure here down below. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I think this is Tammy's first. Oh, no, that's Cap. Tammy's first race came on May 20th. Now that she's in another race here with a dub. Tammy, if you could please confirm that you just received $600, that would be great. Tammy, I just sent it. Hopefully you're still in the chat. Please confirm that you just received $600. Ross! Not so sober, Jotsky! Bang! You know what, Ross? I got one more in me. I don't know how many more I got in me. If somebody hit the gong, I would do a boot, but that's about it. Which, I've had a boot poured up for David Zahn today. I don't know if Zahn, I don't know where he is. I was a little bit worried today. Usually when I wear this jersey, that's a guaranteed boot. I didn't do a boot today. I didn't do a boot today. That's all I'm saying. It's pretty good, Chugs. Neither of us did a boot today. Ross, not so sober Josky. Oh, wow. Wow, oh, wow, oh, wow. I'll tell you this right now, man. I had a hell of a time today. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I love doing these shows. I am hurting right now. I hope you guys can't tell. I did eat a lot of food today. Whew, man, oh, man. Tammy, thank you. Just received it. She messaged me on Venmo. Tammy, are you in the chat at least? I hope so. I hope so. All right, man. I hope next week's going to be a good week as well. We got Cowboys, which I know everyone, for whatever reason, thinks Chugs and I are Cowboys fans because we live here in Dallas, but Cowboys are probably the team that we hate the most outside of Niners and all the other AFC West rivals we got. My fiance is a Cowboys fan. Really, really need that dub. We got to win next week. So, AP, I'm going to hold you a little bit more. We got to get a dub next week, AP. Shout out to Gardner. Shout out to Aidan. Shout out to the nation. Had a hell of a time today. I'll see you guys maybe Monday or Tuesday next week. Hit that subscribe button. See you guys Wednesday for Joel's Chop House. See you Wednesday for Raiders Live Practice. Shout out to the nation. I think it's time to get the hell out of here. Peace.